Dude, oh, hello. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. Good morning. Hello, hello. Give me a second. I got jumped by a couple of mummies right as I went live. Didn't realize I'd been in this room long enough for respawns to happen, but that's okay. Let me get everything set up here. Good to go there. Good to go there. Check out this. Update the old thumbnail. There we go. Save that. Ah, yes. Symptom. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hello, hello. Don't mind me, just in Befallen. Level 11. Because I literally spent every single mote that I had last night. That's okay, no big deal. That's what they're there for, right? They're there to be used and spent. No big deal, no big deal. No big deal. Another skeleton on me from the room over. I'll just drag him this way, it's all good. Get these. Oh, you know what? I just realized I may have overpulled here. Uh-oh, I just aggroed the SK through the door. Uh-oh. I got knocked back. I didn't expect to get knocked back. That was weird. Hold on. Before I can catch up on chat, let me just make sure I don't get murdered here. Mummy? I think I'm okay. Although that SK probably harm touched me, and that I probably didn't notice, but the harm touch probably came through. But I think I'm okay. I'm okay. Good morning, Genius. Good morning, Cat Belly, Little Wing, Steve, Cynic Steve, no less. Symptom and Spoopy. Hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hello there. Let me get my chat up and running. Stand by. Connect, open. There we go. I think I am locked in here. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, so good morning. Number one, question mark? Spoopy, what's number one mean? What do you mean by number one? I'm shocked you're in Befallen. I saw you in Sky in the quest room, and for a minute I thought you were there because it looked like Befallen. Good morning, horror kid. Hello. Hello. Hope you guys slept well. Hope you are doing well. Let's get this guy taken down real quick. Might as well mend again now that it's available to use. I gotta make sure the wife and kids are awake here in the next 15-20 minutes, give or take. It's the last day of summer vacation for the kiddos. Last day. Good morning, Bolero. Hello, Bolero. What's up, man? How's your Tuesday going? By the way, please alert me the moment we hear about servers and patches or anything of the sort, please and thank you. Well, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, Bolero, which is 100% my fault. It's on me because I stayed up farming motes last night to level up my sky weapon. No, not the paladin weapon. It didn't drop for me. But the monk, I did get the monk weapon, so, you know, can't all be bad. Or it isn't all bad. I know, sad times. I mean, it's not that I don't, of course, I want to level up the monk weapon. I would have preferred the paladin weapon this week, but that's okay. You should install a PA system one of these days while your kids are at school and your wife is out for a few hours. In the mornings, and you do go just blast it with loud. Hey, you, get up. Hey, wake up. Hey, you. You can get out of bed. What do you think you're doing? What kind of house do you think this is? Huh? What do you think you're doing over here? We have 5 months. You need something to chase. You know, Blair, I was actually thinking about that just last night. It's like, here I am. Of course, I'm not upset because, I mean, frankly, who cares? I'm not upset, but it's like, I really wanted the paladin weapon last night. But then what you said crossed my mind. It's like, what am I really upset? No. Am I even disappointed? Well, no, I'm not even really disappointed, come to think of it. I was just pursuing it yesterday because I know it's something I want. But in this case, you're right. Who cares, man? I killed everything last week on D4. I know it doesn't matter. I know it's not a big deal, but it's just something of course I was chasing, something I wanted. But yeah, here I am farming. I'm leveling a cleric this morning, but I'm not leveling the cleric because I want a max level cleric. I'm leveling it because I need more motes. Like, I literally spent every mote that I had yesterday to get my Woo's Fist to +10, which is great because it's, fantastic weapon, no complaints, etc, etc. But I am out. Like, I think I have one mote as of a few minutes ago. No, two. I have two little lesser potential motes as of a couple minutes ago that have dropped. So for me, I got it. Back to farming. Back to farming. Good morning, Johnny. Good morning, Bill. Hello, gentlemen. Oh no, back to falling. Good morning, Slickson. Hello. Good morning, Draxon. How the heck are you guys? Thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate you. Today's gonna be a real chill day. I'm assuming, I guess we're all assuming, the servers will go down at some point this morning for an update of some kind. When the servers are down, we will be working on the guide. I have a few ideas and a few updates that I want to make to it. We also, today is finally the day where we will be voting on my loadout and my wife's loadout for tomorrow's anniversary celebration stream. That's right, folks. It's finally time. We'll be voting for that later today, live on the stream. You will pick my you'll pick my race, and then you'll pick my primary, and then you'll pick my secondary, and then lastly, you'll lock in my tertiary.
Super chat alert! Hello there, viewer. How about a nice rusty longsword?
My man.
Oh, NPC dialogue. It's the best.
My man.
Good morning. It's a great day for a patch.
It's a great day for an update. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Mr. Action. How are you? YouTube continues. Look at this. Look at this little tiny YouTube continues to take the, I guess you can't continue to take the lead. But YouTube remains in the lead. Thank you, Misdirection. Shout out to you. I had to adjust the font and the size and everything of the, like, the top donate, the daily and the monthly top donation here. Oh, I'm done. Because it was just bleeding over in the boxes dramatically. Yeah, it's not centered. I gotta fix that. It's not centered either. Hold on one second. Good morning, medics. Hold on. Let me see here. What size is that? That's 28. Okay, ooh, it's 28. I need to fix that. 1 second. 28. 28. And font size 28. There we go. Right. What the? Oh, weird. Okay. That. 1 second. Gonna lock that in. Lock that one in. Okay. Okay. Boom, baby. Misdirection. Thank you so much, man. Malik, good morning. Medics, good morning. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much, man. LOL brutal. Nice videos. Help me a ton. First time player as of yesterday. Wait a second. I don't like your name. What is this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you laughing at me, sir? Excuse me? No, good morning, LOL brutal. That's not gonna get confusing or anything like that. I appreciate you stopping by to let me know, man. I haven't had the time / made the time. Ooh, ding 12. I haven't had the time / made the time to do any videos since the launch of the game. I have like 4 that I'm working on. I've been really busy, sadly. I guess it's not sadly. I've just been really busy. The last week of summer vacation for the kiddos and just doing things and planning things and organizing things and streaming a bunch and so on and so on. But I do have more videos coming for the player base at large. So thank you for letting me know, LOL brutal. Thank you. Oh, it's Sanoan. Good morning, Sin. My kids still have another month. Oh, that hurts. That hurts just to read. Oh my goodness. New server? No, just a new loadout. I'm leveling a cleric. I'm not leveling the cleric because I want to play a cleric right now. I'm leveling the cleric because I need motes. Plain and simple, man. I just need motes badly. Good morning, Moose Caboose. What's up, man? How are you? Good morning. Hello. Thank you guys for being here. And again, Misdirection. Shout out to Misdirection. Nice super chat, baby. Appreciate that. Oh, but yes, tomorrow, let's recap. Tomorrow we have the the stream where my wife plays EQL for the... Oh crap, I got to install EverQuest. I got to install EQL on her computer. Just thought about that. But yeah, we'll when I go live tomorrow's also the first day of school. I'll probably say this a few times. Good morning, Gary. Good morning, George. Good morning, Old Rod. Let me tell you guys real quick. I should probably preface everything by saying this. Tomorrow's the first day of school for my kids. So I will, instead of streaming from 6 to 3, I'll be streaming from like 9 in the morning. So I will be a few hours late to work. Not because I'm being lazy or sleeping in, but my wife and I both want to take Isaac to school in the morning. Then we want to both take Savannah to school in the morning. We want to, get up, celebrate, start the day off right, take some pictures, that kind of stuff. Which, of course, if you are a parent or even if you're not a parent, I'm sure you understand the level of excitement that days like tomorrow bring for a lot of people. So we're very excited to celebrate that moment, those moments with the kiddos tomorrow. So my wife and I will not be online tomorrow until 9 a.m. Yeah, exactly, Blair. Celebrate their leaving the house. That's right. The videos and you answering questions in stream allowed me to get all 3 What? Gary, that's fantastic. Seriously, that's fantastic, man. I hope you were able to use them on something you found worthwhile. Wonderful. Is there a better way to combine motes instead of just taking 2 at a time with an NPC with a big stack that takes forever? So, Old Rod, you don't have to do 2 at a time. You can do 20 at a time, 80 at a time, etc., etc. You definitely do not need to be doing 2 at a time, to be clear. Like when I started watching you, they just got out of school. That was quick. Yeah, man, it's been about 60 days. Summer break's over. Oh, wow, facepalm. Freedom! Yes. Brutal. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Of course you're excited to have your kids go back to school. Good morning, Bernie. Of course I want to hear something funny, medics. Of course. It is my kids' first day. I love my kids, but glad they're back in school. Would have had 2 more EQ addicts in the house if it was any longer. Dude, misdirection. You know exactly, yep, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. You recall me deleting my 25 warrior cleric shaman and my wife was mad at me? I don't recall that. Was that like obviously sometime in the past week, medics? No, I don't recall that. I don't actually. Gary, nice. My Karen necklace is at a -1. It doesn't exist. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? The year is young, right? No big deal. So go get it. You know what's funny? It's looks and I actually almost. Oh crap! I'm dead. I actually almost went and got it this morning, but then I looked up the quest, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm KOS. I don't feel like dealing with this, and yeah. So here we are in Befallen. I don't need no stinking quest or necklace. I made a Shadow Knight Shaman Wizard. Ooh, lethal combination. Stinking paladins using lay on hands. Dag nabbit all. Then I deleted that and I went back to Warrior Cleric Shaman. Wife told me to do this again and she's gonna quit. Oh my god, you're crazy, man. Dude, I can't do that. My brain will not let me like progress on something, even if it's for a few hours. Like if I progress on something for a few hours like that, deleting it, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Like I'm committed at that point in time. I'll change a loadout. I'll work on it. I'll make it work, whatever. I can't. No, you're crazy, medics. Wow. Do the agnostic quest from Oasis and change your race, then you'll be fine. Yeah, Bolero, I think I could actually do the agnostic quest and then do a human illusion as an enchanter, and then I'd be okay. How do you do, I mean, I'll Google it, but how do you do the agnostic quest? How involved is it, Bolero? One cycle of doing the quest is a chubby ogre trying to sneak, got me to swipe. Yeah, it's scary. Got him. That's it, dude, for real. Laughable parry. It must be brutal being awake this early. It is. It is. Sometimes it is. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Admittedly, it's my fault. I stayed up late last night farming motes and Befallen, hilariously enough. Is that hilarious? I don't know. Do. Wait, kill Interruck and Cat. Oh, I have to get the quest first and then go kill them, right, Bolero? Dagnabbit. Okay, I guess I'll do that today. Okay. Gotcha. Now I feel I got to push her button to see if she would. Oh, you're mean. You're mean. Okay, remind me. Actually, wait. Can you tell me where that quest is exactly? As far as we know, medics, yes, but what that looks like, we don't know yet. Good morning, Hilty. Enchanter main can't find out how to not be. Listen, I'm not an enchanter main, okay? My enchanter is my third class of 3. Third of 3, all right? 7 of 9. 7 of 9. Third of 3. It's in a row, not sure. I'll look it up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I wish it was retroactive. That'd be nice, but oh well. It is what it is. You can use an illusion human to do turn-ins as long as you aren't worshiping. I am worshiping an evil god, Benedict, which is why I need to go do the agnostic quest, which is fine. I really don't mind. I would like to have the necklace. The only thing is I don't have the motes to invest into it. So even if I got it right now, it'd be baseline. I literally cannot update it or upgrade it. Oasis docs, I'm dude in the tent, emissary of Zub. What's it? Oh, thank you, Bolero. Thank you. It's a pet. Let me change that here. You can do it without even doing it. I can do it without even doing it. I can do the quest without even doing it. I can. I just don't want to deal with like the sneaking and this and that and the other and whatnot. I'd rather go unlock agnostic. That way I can just be done with that. Because killing Interruck and I'll be killing Interruck and CT today anyway, you know, after the server reset. So it's not a big deal. Oh wow, I am quite dead at the moment. Hold on. Do the quest multiple. Oh, Spoopy, that's helpful actually. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I'll let you guys walk me through it. Don't worry. I'll definitely let you walk me through it. 6R plus Interruck was hard. Even every form was KOS due to deity. I did sneak hide next to quest giver. Get behind the bench next where you manually type the quest starter text. You do turn-ins without moving. That's too much work. That's too much work. What is this? 1999? Typing for quests? Good lord. Listen, I'm here to murder mobs and Befallen, alright? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Come on. Come on. Evil god like me. I had to do the sneak invis turn and dance to get out of KOS. It's too much work, man. Like I said, I'll just go kill Interrupt and CT today. And then I'll do it in a much more relaxed and easy fashion. Why do people try only illusion? You need to use illusion and the alliance spell. That's true. There is an alliance spell. You're right. Good point. Good point. Valid point, sir. I sure wish I had a little bit more mana and HP regen. If only there was an item I could equip that would increase my regeneration rates by a moderate amount. So sad. So sad. Yeah, can bind look be different per loadout? You know, that's a question I don't have the answer to, Johnny. That's a very good question. I'd have to look into it. I really don't know. Alliance doesn't work on 90% of NPCs I want to use it on? No, that's funny. Bob Dole. Good morning, Bob Dole. How are you? I'm Bob Dole. I'm gonna try and let you know. Thanks, man. That's very helpful. I appreciate you keeping us informed. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. What a handsome man you are. It doesn't work on quests for merchant NPCs, but there are plenty of NPCs around. Same faction you can use it on. Nice. You know, dumping my super motes into the Yale dagger or the necklace is also a safe bet, I feel. Yeah, the necklace is a safe bet because even if you're not using the necklace at max level, which I don't think you should be, it is an unbelievable twink item for like right now. Like if I had the necklace, I would absolutely put it on right now. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, I am literally out of motes. I spent all of them last night. Looks like I have 1 mote potential, 1 minor potential, and 3 lessers at this point. But I am out, baby. Spent every single one I had to get my my offhand, which is actually hilariously enough currently my main hand in this build. But to get my my offhand, my best in slot offhand up. Stayed up for the cannibalization AA, then read the requirements. Now need to serve for the candy AA again. Need a mental clarity. Got him. Yeah, I got it to +10 last night with the void touch potentials. Worth it. Why do you think someone should use the necklace at 50? Otto, it's a matter. I mean, it's a matter of first and foremost, Otto. I think it's a matter of opinion, right? At the end of the day, I could literally not have a necklace at all. Like you could not wear a necklace at all and kill raid bosses. So it's not something that's critical. For me, the way that I'm building my Monk Pally Enchanter, right now I'm gearing toward maximum mana. I don't need regen. Regen is not going to help me kill raid bosses faster. Auto Paul, maximum mana and maximum melee damage will. My mana regeneration, my HP regeneration, my endurance regeneration are non-issues during raid encounters. So wearing the necklace to kill D4 CT, D4 Interrupt doesn't actually yield faster, better results. It's just barely, it's negligible regen. Like regen is great for a situation like this where I'm constantly pulling, leveling. I have a small HP, mana, endurance pool, etc., etc. It's fantastic. But for raid encounters, it becomes a waste of a slot. IMO. Where do you farm the necklace you're talking about? I just started on level 3. Ooh, space audits. Congratulations. Okay, space audits. We're specifically talking about a necklace that was introduced into the game a week ago, in the around the Karens, the cat people. If you're level 3 and you're not a Karen, don't worry about it. You will likely... Ooh, dev comment updates. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Oh, yep, dev comments. Okay. We'll be patching today. Leaked patch notes regarding the city of Guk. No placeholders. That's awesome. I'll be going to get Ghoulbane one of these days pretty soon now. That's nice. But yeah, space audits, if you're not a Karen, then I wouldn't worry about it. You'll make your way there eventually when you're higher level. I mean, like higher level could be level 10. But I don't know what you're playing, so I can't say whether or not you would want to go there sooner or later. Question: how does the active item storage work? I can't store anything in it. I think I just don't understand. So yes, Sim, that's a great question. You'll see for me, I have 2 items in my activated item storage, and they are my Guise of the Deceiver and my Refugee Shroud. And you can see that these are, you know, clickable effects. Dark Elf Illusion, Shrink. So if you have, and by the way, you don't have to have, here, let me show you. You don't have to put the whole item in there either. I believe you can, yeah, you can just put the Exaltation in there if you want to. I just wanted to double check that. So you can do it either way. I just put the whole item there just for the time being because I don't really care. But it has to be something with a clicky effect. That's the whole point of that tab, Sim. The Beast Lord playing Sky Claws alone make me want to roll a Beast Lord. Really? What are they? Serious question. What do they do? I don't even know what they do. Little Major. Yeah, but after this fight, you wouldn't be. No, absolutely, Bob. That's what I was saying. I would use the necklace for leveling. I would not be using it for raiding. But I would absolutely be using it for leveling. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Melvinius. How do you do? How do you do? Maximum melee damage comes from staying in offensive Zerker stance. The region of necklace actually makes a huge difference. I can basically sit in offensive and that's wonderful, Otto. For maybe for your build, and maybe your build, I don't know if you're playing the same build that I'm doing, but for my build, it's literally 60% of my damage this first week was from charming a pet. And don't get me wrong, more melee damage is good, but I'm not expecting my melee damage to outshine or outweigh my my pet damage by any stretch of the imagination. But I think that when all is said and done, I think that this build is going to be, you know, charmed pet damage is going to be king no matter what, followed by probably followed by my melee damage once I get my best in slot main hand offhand, which I have the offhand now, followed by smite damage because I'll be cranking up my mana, followed by my 1 lone dot damage, and then I'll probably, you know, various procs and, you know, stuff like that and whatnot. But that's also something to keep in mind, is that eventually I won't be just sitting in channeler stance. I will be sitting in offensive stance and whatnot. Only time being a Karen is socially acceptable in EQL. Indeed, indeed. Unless it is clickable from inventory, you have to remove the exaltation and then put it in there. Nice. I'm finally going to be getting a +4 Ghoulbane tonight. Nice. Good, Spoopy. Good. If I was sitting in Chandler stance, kills your melee damage too. Yeah, for me, I don't care about my melee. Like right now, I don't need melee damage, right? Right now, my nukes are going to outshine. I could sit in offense stance right now, and my melee damage wouldn't matter at all because 80-90% of what I'm doing while leveling is just nuking like a madman. And then similarly at max level, sitting in offense stance isn't going to yield faster or better results due to the fact that most of my melee damage is fairly negligible at the moment. And I don't know what that would look like when it comes to mana not balance, what's the word I'm looking for? Mana management during an encounter. But I think that every week we'll introduce different layers or different wrinkles into the equation, or whatever you want to call it. In that, as I get better gear, the playstyle will change, and I think that's one of the things I'm most looking forward to with this game, is the fact that every week, of course, you're going to get stronger, better, faster, etc. But in what way? In what way will your playstyle? In what way will your approach change and be altered? Because of leveling up a couple of pieces of gear, getting a couple of pieces of gear off of bosses the week before, upgrading a couple of spells, and so on and so forth. That's one of the things that I think is going to be the most fun about how everything kind of unfolds and unlocks, or whatever you want to call it. Please don't fight in front of the door. Please don't fight in front of the door. Please don't fight. Dang nabbit, you fought in front of the door. Yes, you neophyte. Dang nabbit. These guys are fairly low level. And shouldn't pose too many issues here, too many problems. No problem. Everything's fine, everybody. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Did you delete and start over? No. I'm just leveling a cleric this morning initially because I need motes. Like, even if I were in Sky right now, I would need motes because I am out of motes. I need motes. I need motes. Where would you say for 41 Paladin Monk Enchanter? Guck. So Skid, you should, in my opinion, I would stay in Guck until 44 or 45. And then you can skirt over to the hole or your ranged item. And then skirt over to Soul B for your ring. Or you could just go to Soul B in the hole now, Skid. But I'm a big believer in... Oh crap. Dang it. I forgot to get... I gotta go get my wife and kids up. I mean, my wife doesn't need me to get her up. But I just want to go make sure that they are getting up. That way they can start, because tomorrow's the first day of school. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me just go make sure they're up and at 'em and whatnot. So stand by. Alright. I live with a bunch of goobers. I go in there and Isaac's like, mm-hmm. My wife's like, mm-hmm. Get up! Alright, where was I? Let me catch up on chat here. I'm probably like 5 minutes behind chat. Stand by. Think of it in terms of how many AA you spent on +1 region in those stats. Yeah, can you get the Karen necklaces non-Karen? You can, Robert. You can either do it with, Invis, and not Invis, with illusion, with sneaking, with unlocking different factions. I mean, there's a few different ways you can approach it, yeah. Good morning, J3. Back to the pit, baby. Wasn't able to bind in or outside of a fallen. Tooltip for bind reads. Use of the spells often limited to towns and cities. So, Johnny, you can definitely bind in befallen because that's where I am bound. You just have to target yourself, and then you either use the spell or target yourself and spam the crap out of your ritual. Carpal Tony, best in slot weapons for monk. I mean, the Woo's Fist of Mastery, I believe, is the best in slot weapon for monk, just flat monk. But your loadout will dictate what you're actually using. Carpal Tony, for me, as an example, as a paladin monk or monk paladin, I'm using the Argelin, or I will be when it drops. Oh no, not a daggum Will-O-Wisp. Dagnabbit. I'll be using the Argelin main hand, paladin main hand weapon, and then the Woo's Fist of Mastery main in my offhand, Carpal Tony. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. Insane ratio and stats. One proc instant pet slow and the other proc. Oh, nice, little major. About the Beast Lord pet. Nice. Oh my god, did this Will-O-Wisp lay on hands? It's a daggum paladin. What a... This is the worst Will-O-Wisp in history. This is crazy, man. Holy moly. Do, 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 do. Have to spend motes or not get any? You have to spend motes on what, medics? I'm sorry? What are we talking about? Good morning, classified. Good morning. Hello. Trying to see what to use my Void Touch gems on. I use mine on my Woo's Fist of Mastery, which is a great use, but it wasn't the weapon I wanted, but yeah, it is what it is. Good morning, Faye. What's the earliest I could get the necklace? Probably like 3, 5. So it's fair. It's an early quest, Space Audits. Good morning, Goth. Now I say that not actually having done it myself, Space, but I believe it's like, a really early quest. Sub 10 for sure, maybe sub 5. Somebody out there who has more experience with it can confirm or deny, Space Audits. I'm at Soul B, Sony Mob Stun, Life Leech, staying Guck. Dude, I'm telling you, man, people say, and I understand, people say, oh man, I've been in Guck for 15 levels. Oh, the experience is so slow at 40, and I get it. But I'm telling you, stay in Guck. I'm telling you, stay in Guck.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
What's that? Who said that?
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Thank you, Cheeches, for your second month, baby. Thank you, man. You rock, Jock. Appreciate it. Not everyone is the morning person you seem to be. Whatever, man. Let's go in here. Are you naturally a morning person? Did you have to force yourself to become one because of the game? Oh, so Genius, I am naturally a whatever I need to be kind of person. I can be a night owl. I can be a morning person. I can be whatever I need to be. It also helped, like, speaking strictly for myself, these past couple of months, I have found myself going to bed excited to wake up to stream and play EQL. And I know you guys know what that feels like because all of us get excited to play something like EQL, WoW, you know, ARPGs, whatever. Like, a lot of us get excited playing video games for obvious reasons. So I've been so daggum excited these past couple of months to be able to do what I do. So I go to bed excited, I wake up excited, and you know, last night I got 3 hours of sleep because I was up late last night farming motes like a goober. I probably should have just gone to bed at a normal hour, but alas, here we are. So I only got about 3 hours of sleep last night, but man, even still last night went to bed excited, woke up this morning excited, just ready to rock and roll, man. So I am naturally whatever I need to be, Genius, given the situation. But whether it's a night owl or, you know, early bird, whatever you want to call it, I'm usually pretty good. Usually pretty good to go. All right, when it drops, I'm with you. I've unlocked half the classes, no woos. Same, the Kizva. Same. Your fist's greater than Will-O-Wisp. Oh man. Well, let's see. I thought I hear someone say if you don't use your motes each week, you won't get. So yeah, medics. Our understanding is that they're not going to disappear out of your bags or anything. God forbid. What will happen is you will not be able to loot more today or throughout this week until you use them. So use them before we start raiding this week, or use them. Just use them on something, you know, in the next day or two before you finish or do all your raids. I mean, I guess you could arguably go back and kill raid bosses, you know, by Monday next week to ensure that you get your next round. But yeah, that was really easy to clear that room. Holy crap, man! I'm only 13. This is nuts. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. 3 red cons. We'll see how this goes. Did the voids carry over to have 6 next week? Not to my knowledge. Bob Dole. Kithius, good morning, sir. Enjoy that leveling process, baby. So, I don't think we're going to be losing the void touch potentials today. I can't imagine that's how they have it set up. That'd be a horrible, horrible, horrible system. What I do think is going to happen, as I just described, is that I think I might die. This is not good, boys. This is not good. Let me drop into defense here. But what I think, oh wait, I can't drop into defense. I'm not a warrior, paladin, or a shaman. Uh-oh. Channel the stance it is. All right. All right, here we go. But again, what I think will happen is that, oh snap, son, ding 14, is that you will not be able to loot your 3 void touch potentials this week until you spend last week's. If that is not the case, if that's, you know, not true, if something changes, then I will update my whatchamacallit. I'll update what I say or what I inform people with, or whatever I'm trying to say. Dagnabbit, sorry, I'm distracted. I will clarify, and yeah, we'll words. I can't speak right now. I got majorly distracted with Discord right just a moment ago. I apologize. No problem. Plus, I was fighting for my life over here. Look at me. I'm fighting for my life. You shred through Guck. Yep. I'm telling you, if Dr. Triple, I agree, man. It's all about XP per hour. Even if experience seems relatively low or slow in Guck, I promise you, the grass ain't always greener, baby. Stay in Guck. Guck, more like yuck. How dare you, Perry? Good morning, Bunny. Good morning. How's Befallen streaming going? Great, great. Confirmed 2 different loadouts shared by location. Thank you, Johnny, for letting us know. Appreciate that. Stream looks hard to split. Are you able to take them all on at once? Oh, absolutely, Dabido. Yeah, but then again, I've got a bunch of AAs and gear and stuff like that now, so. I've been excited to wake up and play something in like 8 years. I miss that feeling. Hello? EQL? Hello? What do you mean? You're not excited to play EQL, Genius? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Let's see, hold on. Here, let me regenerate some mana and HP. Some hip. Stand by. Dun, dun, dun. Wall rain, eh? I do. Oh, Galarian oh, oops. No, hold on, wait. Oops. Hold on. I gotta look at my phone for a minute. Hold on, everybody. What? Ursula? Oh. Consulate. What the heck is a consulate? What the heck? Hold on. Sorry, now I'm majorly distracted with a text. So stand by, everybody. Stand by. I'm just distracted from all kinds of different angles today. Jonas, I'm telling you, man, getting up early, it's the play, man. It is the play. I only slept for 3 hours too due to moat farming and a fussy baby. Tommy, those fussy babies. Been there, done that. Don't miss it. Do not miss it. You have fun with that, Tommy. Let me know if you need anything, buddy. Fussy babies are fussy. You know what I mean? Do. Let's see. Yeah, I had no problem, Dabido. Yep. Nibrittle cannot farm plains for long. Befallen keeps calling. All roads lead to Befallen to sorrow. Of course. Soul. Oh, hold on 1 second. You can have it. All right. I've unlocked like 5 classes, and I'm 1 item away from the others for the most part. Powder weapon, but cannot get my monk weapon. Oh yeah, Doji, that's how I am with the powder weapon, dude. I could not get the powder weapon last night. It was killing me, Doji. Killing me. Well, it was amazing on your second run. When at 16, started steamrolling at D4. That's amazing. Make sure I'm not blind. Did your guide have what things you charmed as you level for max benefit? Anyway, so Faye, no, but that's something I can absolutely include today. That way, that's a great topic of conversation right there. Something that would be highly beneficial to a lot of people, I'd say. 1 second, I just need to do one quick thing here. Let's see. Sola. Discussed. Okay, still spamming. We're good. Here we are. Brutal. Sorry if you've answered. What are the benefits of the midnight clad pieces over plate in your BIS guide? Is that just Nixar thing? I'm sorry. Midnight clad. What's that? Let me look. Hold on. Midnight clad. Midnight Clad. Oh, Midnight Clad. Yeah, that's what I'm currently wearing. Yeah, yes, that's what I'm currently wearing. This dropped in hate. Got strength, stam, intelligence, AC, some resists, and all that fun stuff. It's essentially Redelk. I say in the notes, I'm paraphrasing myself, but I say something to the effect of the way that I'm currently building out my Pally Monk Enchanter. I am trying to get as much mana as possible, while not neglecting other stats, you know, still having an appropriate amount of AC, HP, attack power, etc. Oh crap, I'm attacking the pet. Crap. But I'm trying to pad out my mana pool as much as possible, Redelk, to maximize... Oh, I might die here. To maximize my smite damage. You know, more mana you have, the more smite damage you do, that kind of stuff. Or that kind of thing. Dag nabbit, a paladin full heat. Stupid lay on hands. And it's just the way that I'm trying to build out the specialization, not the specialization, it's the way I'm trying to build out the loadout right now to see what my maximum damage potential is. I'm actually, today I'll update the guide. I'm going to do like a mana pool build, and then I'll do like a flat AC, I'm going to die. A flat AC build, or not AC, but like a defensive build, and then a melee offensive build, and so on and so forth.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Alpenador, thanks, man.
You are thirsty. You are...
Thanks,
well,
man.
you're out of food and drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Hold on a second. Let's see. Scented. Oops. Give me 1 second. Okay, my goodness, man. Sorry, I am just majorly distracted at the moment, so forgive me. Good. Confirm. Edit this, edit this. Go back to here. Next. This good. Is. Oops. I'm almost done, sorry. Thank you so much, I appreciate that, Alpenador. Thank you, man. Guys, you're every single... I'm not kidding at all, man. Every single time a sub comes through, a donation or super chat or membership, whatever it is you guys do, I cannot even begin to tell you how... Number one, how incredible it is, and how awesome it is that you guys are willing to do that, but just, you know, the difference it makes. What the heck, man? Look at this daggone rat. This gray rat just jumped on me. But how much of a difference it has made and continues to make. Your generosity has been it's been incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. And I'm so appreciative. So thank you so much. Again, whether I don't care, dude, I don't care if it's a prime or I don't care if you're gifting 100 subs, whatever it is, whatever you are choosing to do, man, thank you so much. Sincerely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me catch up on chat. I'm probably really far behind on chat, so please stand by. Secret's already said, morning, there's a limit of 3. You can't gain more. Right. So you have to spend the 3 before you get more. Right. Thank you. Brutal, sorry if you... Okay, I already talked about that. Wondering if I have my 3, kill Nagy 1 through 4, use 1, kill Nagy 0. Do I get 1 for Nagy this week? So again, you can get 3 per week from any raid source. So there's no... Like, I wouldn't overcomplicate it. Like, if you go into this week with 3 and you use them, let's say you use, you know, 1 of them today, then the next raid boss you kill this week will give you 1 of the 3 you get this week, and so on and so forth. Good morning, old man. I just got a 13. Would I be high enough to get the care necklace now? I would assume so, Jim. I could be wrong, but I think so. Yeah, I think it's like an early level quest, so it shouldn't be an issue for you. Good morning, Abnodis. Good morning, Very Water. Hello. Hello? Hurts my heart when I see people leave Guck for the hole at 40. Agreed, Bikizva. Agreed. Ooh, Gratsmo and killing Nagy last night. Speaking of Nagy, good morning, Nagafin. Trying to use the in-game audio triggers. Are you able to create a second? Yes, you can create as many as you need or want, Nagafin. Absolutely, man. Yep. Just create as many as you want. I just did Spellblade, Expel Summon, or whatever my highest was, and destroyed the whole. There's a spot I like with only 1 to 2 rock golems and can be avoided if you want, so shrug. Kamia, so, Kamira, I'm a huge believer in XP per hour, and I don't have, you know, A versus B in front of me right now. But I would love, I wish I had the data. I have no way of generating this data, of course. The only way I could get it is if I did the testing myself to verify it. But I would love to see across 500 builds, you know, on a fresh character, the Guck experience from 40 to 45 versus whole experience 40 to 45 versus Kedge experience 40 to 45 versus Soul B experience 40 to 45, etc., etc. Ultimately, at the end of the day, man, as long as just go have fun. If you're sick and tired of Guck, man, just go somewhere else. Who cares, right? Go have fun. I happen to like Guck, and I think Guck is great experience per hour, all the way up to 45. I also speak to Guck as I speak to this as a streamer, as somebody who is clearly looking at chat instead of looking at the game, and Guck makes that so easy. I mean, very little can go wrong, and very little can kill me in Guck in that 40 to 45 range. So I'm able to, even more than usual, turn off my brain, not look at the screen, etc., and just autopilot my way through the zone while I hang out with you guys and answer questions and whatnot. And I think that's huge. I'm farming faction to turn in for Soulfires and Ixar. It's been rough. Whap, whap. I haven't gotten around to it yet, Zabrio, so I'll eventually get around to it. So hard to leave Befallen. It really is, Tommy. It's the best, man. It's the GOAT. It's the GOAT. Brutal resides in the plane of Befallen. Dagnabbit, singing Will-O-Wisp. It's his plane. He's the demigod. Oh, man. I'm waiting for them to add a new boss to Befallen. Oh man, how goes the grind dual nature? It's going dual nature. I exhausted my mote. Or my motes, all of my motes last night, so I'm back into Fallen farming up hopefully a crap ton of motes here in a little bit. I gotta get to Baron and Corvin and Soldier here to really min-max the mote grind. A third Will-O-Wisp? Let me get some mana. Hold on. Try breaking every few seconds on Sky, including the 50 Bs. I have a lure 10. I'm definitely missing something. Yes, so Jared, if you have your lure at 10, here's everything I would do, Jared. Number 1, make sure you don't have to do this right this second. At some point this week, go to D0 lower Guck. Go to hand, you know, the hand that's next to Ghoul Magus and next to Ghoul Lord, and farm 2 adamantite. And again, make sure it's D0. Farm 2 adamantite rings, and put those 2 adamantite rings in your spell, in your pet inventory. That'll lower its magic resist by 20. The next thing I would do, and right now forevermore, please make sure you are charming with overchannel invocation. Don't charm through. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Pause, jump into overchannel, recast your charm, get back to nuking or healing or whatever you're doing. Make sure you are charming from overchannel. Additionally, you can also tash your target if you really want to. I don't do that. I don't have the level 40 or 41 tash spell, whatever it is, and so the only one I have access to is 18, so I don't do that, but some people prefer to do that. Let's see, lure, overchannel, negative MR. Make sure you are not buffing your pet with magic resistance. Make sure you are taking that off or blocking the spell, whatever you can do. I feel like I'm missing something. I can't remember. But those things right there will make a huge difference, Jared. That said, even all those, having listed all those things, there still will be times where a charm breaks after 5 seconds. And it's frustrating, but that's just the nature of the beast. Maybe we'll get a charm AA today. Question mark? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But that'd be cool. Gotta tell you, real, I've been loving my Warrior Cleric Bard. Yes. Andrews. Yes. That's what I'm talking about, man. I love it. Nice. All right. Wow. We are back in Will-O-Wisp territory here. Look at this. This is horrible. Holy moly, man. I wasn't paying attention. This is where I died a minute ago, if you recall. Again, I was not paying attention. So, yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Oof. Oh, God. And this is a warrior paladin here. Dang, damn it. This guy's going to, this guy's gonna heal or lay on hands himself. I might die, or rather, I think I'm gonna die again here. I wasn't paying attention to this. I should have. I'm 14. I probably have a lull at this point, right? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I have soothe and lull. I should have soothed this poll and paid better attention to it. But like I said, man, autopilot, streamer mode has been engaged. Not good. Not good. I'm going down. How much you want to bet this paladin's gonna lay on hands, though? Oof. Although he hasn't yet. I don't know. Over here fighting for my life. Dude, I'm barely holding on, man. Come on, kill the warrior pally. Kill it. Kill it. Right, there it goes. It also doesn't help that all of these guys have pets. Good lord. Ooh, I almost have mend again. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a critical mend. 10 seconds on mend. Here we go. Here we go. As you can see, I'm out of mana, out of endurance. Here comes mend. Let's see if I get lucky with a critical mend. I sincerely doubt it. Mend. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I did. Okay, now it's just me and the will-o-wisp and the will-o-wisp's pet. So, thankfully the will-o-wisp is only 18. I'm gonna try to regenerate some mana and endurance real quick, and then I'll heal. As a warrior mage. I'm fine. I guess I could buff myself. I'm just on autopilot here in D4 Befallen. Okay. I think we're okay, man. I think I'm gonna be okay. Look at this. Look at this. Not too shabby. That was a close one, but we came out on top. Oh, dagnabbit! I got spawned on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. We're not out of the woods yet, people. I think we're okay, but hold on. We are not out of the woods yet. All right, will-o-wisp is dead. Let's kill this necromancer Thurgis now. All right, I'm gonna take my eyes off the screen. I'm gonna get back to chat. Hopefully I'll be okay. I think I'm fine. Is it worth doing Finny at 40? In my opinion, Feggles, no. But if you want to, do it, man. Do it. That skeleton was bissed out. A weapon in the shield. Monk Paladin Shaman is giga broken. I've been soloing D4 Sky even without having Biss. I'm sorry, D4 Sky, Zebrios? Why are you, serious question, why are you in D4 Sky? Just for the fun of it? You see they're removing, I did, Elfice, I did. Very excited to go get my Ghoulbane at some point soon. Yeah, Alpinador, me too, man. I was up way too late last night. You can do Nagafin 5 times, Smo, 0 through 5, and then you can also do Nagi once a day on every difficulty, every day past that as well. Ow. Us cats hate our lizard god, need to remember to pick up the quest. Where's part of the Soulfire quest? The Kinos faction? Thinking Kinos. Happen to know where to farm Bloodsaber's faction for the Tord? I don't know, Goth, but I guarantee you somebody in chat knows. But Bloodsaber's faction for the Tord. Good question. How long should I stay in Befallen before? I leave around level 25, lock Cole. But, you know, you're gonna leave whenever is comfortable and makes sense for you. I used all my motes on my Woo's Fist of Mastery. I got it to +7, and then I used my 3 Void Touch potentials on it. Is there a way to bring up your stance window? Yeah, so Skid, if you somehow closed your window, you can go to options, controls and key bindings, and then drop down to stances and invocations, and then you can actually bind your stance bar toggle here. Mine's bound to Alt P, whatever. I just put that on there. That's how I do it, Skid. What zone is the ring you mentioned in? Talking to me? I'm not sure if talking to me. Ring, I don't even know what ring I said. If you're talking to me, I'm not even sure what I said. Real music, I apologize. Got the quest hash last night, it seems to help. That's good, Alpinador. I'll eventually get around to doing it. What stances and invocations are you working? So I'm in the evasive stance for the most part, and then of course inversion. Evasive and inversion. That's just what I prefer to sit in. Wisps are the worst, man. They're the worst. Yeah, I'm on D4, yeah. I'm working on Bard, Shaman, Mage. Oh, interesting. I feel a little old. I feel like old school Boomy from WoW. That's funny. Dude, critical mins are the best. I've been farming playing a Sky, and I still have not gotten I got the monk weapon, Dradina, but I still have not gotten my paladin weapon. I have a paladin weapon, but not the paladin weapon. Not the one I want. Heck, Nam, will you quit healing yourself? Heck, damn it. Oh, I'm 15. I should be using my new nuke. Dad, dude, this is the problem with autopiloting. I didn't even realize I hit 15. I have my nuke that I need to be using. Heck, man, look at this guy. This guy's just healing like crazy. Stinking clerics, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be it, boys. This might be it right here. Oh my god, he's getting healed like a madman. Do you see this? I'm screwed. Like you know what? I'm actually I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna get my level 15 nuke on, and then we'll come back down here. I can't, man. I could not keep up with those. How many healers are in this pack? We have a druid. We have a cleric. We have a cleric, and a pack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me get my nuke on. Stand by. Stand by. Everything's fine. Flame shock coming at you. You know what I could do? Again, I have not buffed myself. Hold on one second. I might as well buff myself a little bit. Reason not to. I'm currently out of mana, so I might as well just use quick buff real quick. Do 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 do. Giddy up. Don't care about resist. Don't care about reckless. Don't care about damage shield. Spell focus. Might as well. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, people. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. There we go. Wow, look at all this. Look at all those buffs. How exciting. How exciting. All right, let me catch up on chat. Do 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 do. Aren't you a cleric? Have heals? Yeah, but I wasn't really using them. Obviously, it's too much work. Too much work. Kill this guy. See how this level 15. Oh yeah, look at that level 15 nuke. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Switch to Monk Pally Enchanter. I have so much fun charming 20. Heck yeah, man. I miss my Enchanter already, but I love my Wizard nukes, you know? You can get one item for each raid's loot table infinitely, just not no. It's only once a day, Major. Once a day, not infinitely. Use the Paladin spell nuke or enchant. I use the Enchanter nukes, Apocryphia, whenever I'm playing my main build. Well, then again, I don't use the nukes during raid fights, generally speaking. Not early on when I'm, you know, low on mana, a small mana pool, first week, all that fun stuff. Like I said, things change as you get more gear, more AAs. My playstyle will change to be, I'll have more mana to play with and to use during combat. Will you be KOS to good factions if your Shadow Knight is a secondary, not a primary? I don't think so, Josh. I don't think it's based on the class, is it? Based on your deity, right? Am I crazy? Deity and race, not class? What's your general strategy with farming motes and Fallen? Robert, get to stinking. You'll see what my strategy is here in a minute when I get there. I'm gonna start working my way there now that I'm 15. But my strategy is kill Soldier, Corvin, Baron, and the other Dark Elves, and get a lot, and I mean a lot of motes. It's crazy. Good morning, Bill. Hello. Hello. You got both weapons, Melvinius? You jerk. You jerk. You know, I can draw up into offense stance. Like I said, I haven't really been paying attention to anything, but yeah, I'll do offense stance now that I'm doing a ton more melee damage. That'd be nice. Do I have the good undead nuke yet? My undead nuke is going to pale in comparison to my flame shock, especially since I'm going to be working on, you know, dark elves instead of undead targets. But it's just because I've already invested so many motes in flame shock. My level 15 nuke is flame shock, Malik. Yeah, we're back in Befallen, client. I need some motes, baby. I need motes. Boom. Man, I'm just gonna chew through stuff now. Look at this. Absolutely insane. Let's chew, baby. Get wrecked, nerd. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bronze mace. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go and sell that. There we go. Yeah, why use heals when nuke do trick? Hey, look who it is, Big B. Oh man, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. You made me press the wrong button. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hit 50 on the warrior bard necromancer and did the raids. It's so strong. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. You were right, brutal. I was doing more research last time on bard. Gonna take lots of AA, but I'm gonna give it a go. Bill, it's amazing, man. It's phenomenal, Bill. Bard is so good. It's so good. Brutal's gonna be the reason they nerfed this method for farming mode. No, Andrews. No, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. That's not me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Boom. Boom. Yes, Costa Bear, there will be a patch today. We don't know what time, but there will be a patch today, yeah. Let's get this guy. Need to also farm motes. Yeah, Melvinius. I should have enough motes in the next day or two to be able to get my paladin weapon to +10. If it drops! I aim to misbehave. I wish it would give you a new spell book of spells every time you switch to a different loadout. Would help with the congestion. Pacalamajo, what do you mean? What do you mean, Pacalamajo? What do you mean? What about a pet build, a shaman, mage, enchanter? Yeah, you could make that work with strife. I can't guarantee it's going to be like the best thing you've ever done, but I definitely think it would work, yeah. You have heal slow, you can tank a little bit there, you can definitely do some damage. Yeah. Every time I watch the stream, it's just Befallen. And is that a problem, sir? Hello? Is that a bad thing? Are you complaining or complimenting, huh? Pretty heavy went bard main. Having 5 songs up at all the time is great. Plus saved me from having a carpal from weaving. Yeah, for real. Symphonic War is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Making quick work, baby. To your point, set up 2 main classes and a common bar and just swap 1 class in and play 10 to 22 and Befallen gets lots of A's. Heck yeah, man. What time is downtime? We don't know. Oops, that's the wrong target. As far as I know, we don't know yet. We don't have patch notes or downtime or anything like that given to us yet. Don't forget to wake the kids. I already did air them. I can't guarantee they're actually up, but I did wake them up, yeah. I feel like Befallen is a good litmus test for your trio. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ran Sky 15 times yesterday just in case they nerf it because so brutal. Dude, I don't know. You guys are crazy, man. Oh my goodness. You guys are... Uh-oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I wasn't paying attention. Guy knocks back, baby. Oh yeah, Ghoulbane time after the patch today. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Dude, dude. Boop, ba-doo, dude. Heck nabbit. He's getting healed from like 4 NPCs right now. Look at this. Come on, nuke. 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 There we go. And this Icebone skeleton. Ah, crap. I'm out. You miss not having charm? Yes. Yes, I do. But I mean, the nukes are fun, but yes, I do. I absolutely miss it, yes. Any suggestion for general AA progression? Yeah, Steadfast Will, if you're not an ogre. Doom. Definitely Steadfast Will. I think that natural agility is huge. Huge. Big believer in... if you're just talking about the general tab Doom, natural agility... Hold on 1 second. I'm over here dying. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Correct guy knock. Correct nerd. I'll pull up my A's now. Anyway. Circular breathing comes into play at some point for all builds, almost all builds. Combat fury is nice if you're melee. Combat agility, like I said, is huge. Natural durability is nice eventually whenever you want the HP. Permanent illusion if you're an enchanter for Boon of the Garu. Quick buff if you have lots of buffs. But steadfast will in the general tab is the best AA you can invest in if you're not an ogre. Doom. Into 23 D4 Befallen. Final Monk Wizard potential 9, minor 2, major 13, lesser 1, infinitesimal 17 or 7. Nice. I managed to get to 49 yesterday. Had to stop. My eyes were aching. Did any D0 at 48. Didn't prep right. Almost didn't make it. His blasts hurt. Yes, they do, buddy. Yes, they do. For new loadout, fresh clean spellbook instead of seeing pages upon. So okay, Column of Joe. What I'm reading here is that you use the spell book. If okay, real quick, guys, and I'm being serious. Listen, hello, everyone, please listen up here. Okay, do I have your attention? If you are using the spell book in this game, please, please slap yourself on the wrist. Okay, we do. Repeat after me. We do not use the spell book in EQL. Okay. I'm probably hamming this up. I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. Please make sure you're using the actions spells window, not the spell book, okay? The reason why is the actions spell, and you get to this with L on your keyboard. The reason why you want to use this is number 1, it cleanly organizes everything. Number 2, you can determine what you're looking at based on your loadout or individual classes. You can see unscribed spells and so on and so forth. But using the spellbook is a trap. This is not 1999 anymore, of course. Use the spellbook. You can organize by category, by level, alphabetize it, subcategory, and so on and so forth. Use your action spells. I promise you, it makes a huge difference in how you're able to pull out your spells. Also, don't forget that if you have your spell bar pulled up here, just right-click a spell gem, and then you can see all this right here as well. So when I say I never use my spellbook, I literally cannot, that's not an exaggeration, I cannot emphasize how important it is that you never open and look at your spellbook. It is 100% a trap, a waste of your time, it is aggravating, and so on and so forth. Do not access your spellbook. Do not. Let's get this rogue now. Monk, Paladin, Shaman, D4, Sky. I mean, I personally wouldn't do Sky on D4, I guess, unless you just want the challenge. There's no real reason to. I've been farming mobs and Plane of Hate for a while now, trying to get a planar indicolite. I don't know how to pronounce the word. I haven't looked it up. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. I always say I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm gonna say indicolite. Let's see here. Where's the inflection? Let's see. It is. Hello, where's the play button here? Where's the play button? I want to hear it, dagnabbit. There's no play button. Fair enough. Oh, am I dying? I'm not paying attention. Hold on one second. Indicolite. Okay, it's indicolite. Okay. Anyway, the indicolite breastplate. Do you know if they're just super rare? I have one. Oh, here we go. It's showtime. We're back in it, boys. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna pull my motes off to the side. I literally just got to the Dark Elf area. This is where I farm motes, the Dark Elf area. One. Let's see how this unfolds here, okay? 1. Anyway, where it drops, Protonics, I don't know, I can't remember where it drops. Hold on, I have a bookmarked. Let me look here, stand by. Indicolite armor. Where is it? Stand by. Chest, it looks like no, that's not right. Hold on, it's in my guide. Hold on one second. Scrolling. Where are you? Here you are. Dicolite, warrior, chest. Looks like it drops off the Amalgden Knights in Plane of Fear. I believe. The Amalgden Knights in Plane of Fear. Who was that for? Protonics. I believe that's, based on what I'm looking at, I believe that's the case, Protonics. Brutal, how do you upgrade a spell from L versus not having to find in the book? Lifix, are you talking about how to like actually upgrade it? So if you press L and you alt left click a spell icon, it pulls up a little tooltip, then you can place your motes in there if that's what you're asking about, Lifix. Moo twitched 40 consecutive streams. Holy moly, man. Wow. Wow. Oh, Natara, that's a good tip. Change K key binding from spellbook to action window. That's brilliant. That's actually brilliant, man. I like that a lot. Grats Feggles on killing some raid bosses. I love it. I love it. Didn't know you could put spells on hotbars. You can. Yep, you can. Thank you. My OCD wanted to organize my book. Good to know about the action section. Yeah, don't open your spell book. For the love of God. I slapped myself. I have spell loadouts, but wasn't using ability spellbook. Thank you. The spellbook is annoying. Yes, it really is annoying, man. It really is. What EQ1 zone would be the most fun to create in Minecraft? Ooh, that's a good question. A Fallen. I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good question, Handsome Dan. Yeah, clearly Befallen, Slicks. Yeah, exactly. Sir, there's a display type setting if you right-click the spell book where it's open and just hide it entirely. Yep. Breastplates are from Fear or the mini boss Grandmaster. Nice. Thank you for the recommendation on Grandmaster. Thank you. Thank you. How long do you recommend using the Baron weapon? I mean, I used it until I got a better weapon, William. I think it's just a matter of you use it until you have something better to replace it with. You can also just right-click on the name of the spell from the L window. Hold on, wait. Right-click on the name of the spell. Ooh, see? Didn't know that. Awesome, Spoopy. Did not know that. Thanks, Spoopy. For those that missed it in your action spell window, I was talking about alt left-clicking the icon. However, if you just right-click the name, it just pulls up the little tooltip window. Love it, Spoopy. Love it, man. You can level spells? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Not sure if serious? Not sure if serious. Yes, you can. Just farm hate. Second floor Grandmaster Rital will always drop 2 pieces of Indicolite. Nice, nice, nice. Open the spellbook. Brutal will love you for it. I organized my K spellbook. You're a madman, Mal. Oh my god. What's the ratio on a plus 10 woos? It's like 1.433? No, 1.455, excuse me. Ooh, almost out of coffee. About to go make another cup here. This is gonna be like a 4 cups of coffee kind of day right here. Ooh, Mistmore in Minecraft. That would actually be really cool. Mistmore, yeah. For real, that'd be neat. Let's see if I can kill this guy at 16. Here we go. Bring it on, Baron. Good morning, Frosty X. Started playing 2 days ago. Haven't played since Pop. Oh, see, Doom. In all seriousness, I didn't know if you were being facetious or not, so forgive me. Yeah, Doom. You can level up gear and spells in this version of EQ, and it is amazing, man. And leveling up, oftentimes, Doom, leveling up your spells is way more worthwhile than leveling up your gear. Leveling up spells is very important. Very, very, very important. Now, Doom, now that you know you have let us know that you're relatively new to this version of EQ. Please, I say this sincerely for you, Doom, and for anyone who's listening. If you guys are new to the game, please do not be embarrassed or afraid to ask questions. If you are curious about something, if you want to know something, etc., bring it up, man. Bring it up. I am not paying attention or doing a good job with Baron here. Look at this. This is not good. This is not good. I don't have any of my stuns mimmed. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll burn through him. I'm fine. He's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I may have come here a little too soon, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. He doesn't know who he's messing with. He doesn't know who he's messing with. He's messing with me. I don't think I've ever tried to kill him at 16 on D4 level 16. Look at him. Look at him. I'm quit. By the way, I could time my bashes. I could stun him. What's the fun in that? I'm just spamming my 3 key. I'm just spamming my nuke. I ain't got time to time interrupts. That's too much work. I'll just spam my nuke. Here we go, Baron. Here we go, Baron. I got your number, punk. Oh, he zoom. Oh, he zoom. Dude, wait until I hit 18 with garrisons. You just you wait. Okay, there, here it is. I'm telling you, man, this is where the motes are at. This is where the motes are at. I'm telling you, man.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Doom, thanks for the prime. Thank you, man.
All right, can I just say this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
It's a snake. Thank you, Doom. Burning says, I slept in AoE mess for too long. Dude, AoE mess is incredible. Incredible. Did you see what I said about macroing spells together for priority? So yeah, like the undead nuke and then the live nuke saver. Yes, that's a great tip. Yep. So no, I am farming AAs. I guess I should spend some. I'm not here specifically to farm AAs, mind you. But I guess I am farming AAs, yeah. I'm here to get motes. I'm farming up motes of major potential. While also leveling an alt. You know, blah, blah, blah. It's a snake. Where is knight armor for planar? Zimmerl, there are... If you go to my guide, Zimmerl, go to one of the last tabs, the FAQ tab. There's a link to where all of this, where all the planar gear drops, and check that out. That's a very helpful link, Zimmerl. By the gods, you're trying to 16. I got him at 18 earlier and felt like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I killed him, man. It's all good, man. D4, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. As a 20+ year WoW player, it's really hard to get out of their style of gaming into this. It's been a challenge, but also amazing, right? It's been amazing. Should you level up lower level spells or save motes? Some, Doom. You definitely want to level up some. With my Monk Pally Enchanter build, a level 16 AoE Mez is the best Mez in the game, so level that up, for instance. As an enchanter, you want to level up all 4 of your charms, like the level 11 charm, the level 20 charm, the whatever it is.
Ooh,
you want to do that?
EverQuest Legends subscription.
Lazy, thank you, man.
Subby. 1, and then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, what's that? Another mote, you say? By George. It's almost like I know what I'm doing here. Incredible. Incredible. Are you manually back? No, I have everything set to auto skill, auto this, auto that, Pacala Joe. So, oh crap, I'm dying. So I'm not, I forgot this guy harm touches.
Legends
Another one! Ramos!
All right, I don't know how to tell you this, but
thanks, man.
The door is locked, friend. And you're not holding the key.
Yeah, I just have everything set to autopilot, auto skill, because I'm not worried about it. Once I hit 18, I mean, I did kill him at 16. It was a little bit of a struggle because I'm 16 on D4 and I wasn't worried about interrupting his heals. But once I'm 18, I mean, this place can be done at 16, as you can see, but doing this place at 18 with the garrisons, oh God, it's crazy, man. It's great. You can bash with a shield in your any slot smo if you have the improved oh, I don't have that. I just realized I'm not a paladin. Sorry, I'm thinking I'm a paladin. So I'm actually not auto bash. So I actually need to bind. Let me put my bash back on my bar here. So I don't have or rather I can't. Sorry, I keep thinking I'm a paladin. But I'm a cleric. I can't bash at all. Oh, so sad, so sad. No wonder he was getting so many cast off. How embarrassing. Thank you guys for the primes. I appreciate it so much. I was killing them a bunch Sunday D4, but when they were white and dark blues here, rate of mote drop seems like it's significantly higher. Oh yes, Min-Max. I'm telling you, man, I got 40 tier 5 motes. These are tier 5, right? I got 40 tier 5 motes. That's not an exaggeration on Sunday when I was just here killing things. Which build is this? I heard wizard. So Picolomajo, this is a monk cleric wizard. I am this build because I am I'm just farming motes right now and leveling the cleric. I'm not this build because it's some like really, I mean it is a fun build. It's very strong, but for leveling. But it's I'm not, there's nothing calculated about it. I'm just farming motes and AAs. If you X-ray a snake, it actually has legs, little vegetable arms and legs, totally existent skeleton. That's so cute. That's so cute. I think I already have that Gorf. I think I got that the other day. Maybe it was yesterday. Can't quite remember. Ah, crap. They both spawned while I was AFK. Ah, crap. Whatever, man. Whatever. What does leveling up do, or does it depend on the spell? It does depend on the spell doom. So if you level up a nuke, cast faster, costs less mana, hits harder. Same thing with a heal. Cast faster, costs less mana, heals for more. If you level up a buff, it casts faster, costs less mana, lasts longer, doesn't buff you for more of a stat. So it just depends on what you're doing. A charm, casts faster, lasts longer, costs less mana, and you can charm a higher level, and so on and so forth. So it just depends on the kind of spell you're upgrading. When you switch loadouts, you really should check skills though. Often yes, I agree, because hey kid, what's up, man? Look who it is. Look who it's the last day of summer vacation. Are you ready to go to school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Excited?
Yeah.
I'm so excited! School tomorrow! Yeah, land hands. Good morning, kiddo. Did you sleep okay?
Mm-hmm.
Good, man. Good. I love you. Aw, thanks, kiddo. Thanks, kid. Yeah, are you talking about the class unlock, Mal? I'm just gonna sit on mine for a while.
You're holding too tight.
I'm holding too tight. Sorry. I don't mean to hold too tight. Sorry. Get wrecked, Baron. Get wrecked. Say get wrecked, nerd.
Get wrecked, nerd.
That's okay. That's one way to say it. Sure. Why are your motes so much higher than the ones that dropped from me here? What was that? What was that? Oh my god. I'm on D4, Frosty. That's why. Oh crap, I'm dying. Like literally, I'm dying. Savannah, you might be a little bit of a distraction here, kiddo.
Mommy waked me up.
Mommy woke you up? Good.
No, bad.
Good.
Bad.
Let's go and get some HP back real quick. And we'll pull these guys. Oh, okay, you've got it. You can't. Oh, please don't do that. My god. Ooh, morning breath. Good lord.
It's Mama.
Good morning, Soto. You're maining an enchanter. Good choice. Good choice. Trying to think of a good place at 37 and lower Guck's so bored. You're bored of Guck? How dare you? Andrew, thanks, man. Needs to be a sub option. Her saying get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Love you, pal. What level are you in difficulty farm modes like you're doing Royale? I'm 16, about to be 17. I'm on D4, bottom of the fallen. This camp is where you want to be for mote farming. You will get a ridiculous amount of motes here. Ridiculous. Say ridiculous. That was just a bunch of noise. You didn't enunciate whatsoever. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're a goober. If you're able to get experience to it, yes, Pariah, you have to. If a mob is not granting XP, the mob is not granting motes. Correct. It's the only way it works. You have to be able to get XP from it. All right. No, you don't want to go to unrest at 37. I would not advise that. Would not advise. Let's go ahead and do. What level am I? 17 now? What did I haven't. Let's see. 15 spirit armor shielding 16. Ooh, yelp. Ooh, I get yelp too at 16. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I get blessing of the squire as well. Very nice. Might as well go ahead and get some of these set up here. Excuse me.
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Okay, and let me go HP daring here. Let's get our buffs back on, Savannah. Say quick buff. Oh my goodness. I thought Skelly Illusion gave you enduring breath. Swoopy, I can't answer that question. I don't remember. Good morning, Papa Dog. Where'd you say that moat farming was amazing? I missed it right here, Johnny, where Baron and Soldier and Corvin spawn. It's a huge moat farming opportunity. How do I get more spell slots? So in the archetype AA window, there's an AA called Mnemonic Retention. It has 6 ranks. It's relatively inexpensive. And when you max it out, you get 1 extra spell slot per rank of the AA. So highly recommend, especially if you're going to be doing things like buffing and so on and so forth, barding and so on and so forth. Oh, believe that's awesome. Uh-oh, shutdown imminent. Uh-oh, here we go, people. Shutdown imminent.
That's bad or good.
Shutdown imminent.
That's bad or good.
Little bit of both, Pariah. A little bit. It's not bad. It just means that the game is coming down for hopefully a big update. Hopefully a big update, kiddo. Oh, you need to go get dressed, kid. Go potty, get dressed, all that fun stuff. Oh my god, you're so heavy. Oh god. Why are you so heavy? Oh jeez. All right, I love you. Get out of here. Oh, don't. Oh, you just need me. That hurt, kid. I know. I need it to do on purpose. You got to be careful. That hurt. Whew. Doodly doo, doodly doo. No, I don't think they've said as much, Doom. Oh, you got this. You got this. I'll answer chat here in just a minute. Let me kick her out of my office real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, say bye.
Bye.
All right. We've kicked her out. What was I saying? Or what were you guys saying? Just got to your spot and guck. Oh man. Water elemental gives enduring breath, normal skelly, no bonus, dry bones, skelly, fire resist. Nice, Mal. Nice. You got this, Spoopy. Go, Spoopy. Question about charming. How does having 2 -10 magic resist items as pet equipment will help? Wouldn't the equipment only work once it's charmed? So Isamu, my understanding, I'm not an expert, my understanding is that every time there is a check on the charm, is it gonna break or is charm going to persist? Is it gonna break or is charm going to persist? It checks things like magic resist. I don't know if there's anything else to it. So the lower the magic resist is on your pet, the higher the chances that it remains your pet instead of breaking. Would you recommend this game for new players? Oh god, Crim, yes, absolutely, man. Never played EQ, but I have a free weekend and I'm interested. Crim, you are in for a treat, baby. Crim's in, do it. I have a guide you can find by typing in the command guide. Highly, this guy's a Shadow Knight. Hold on. I don't want to die. Hold on. I don't want to get harm touched to death. I'm low on HP here. Stand by. Yeah, Crim, I have a guide you can follow along. I have a ton of videos on my channel if you want to watch those, but I'm also live each weekday, which means you can ask as many questions as you want, Crim, and I and or others will respond in a timely fashion, and we will do our best to make sure you're having a good time. Server coming down in 25 minutes. What is this? 25 minutes. Dang nabbit. A sky item checklist. That's too much work, believe. There's websites for that. Well, I just got to 46 with your same class combo. Should I first farm hate? Yeah, Kairu, I did hate. Some people are actually going straight to Sky, which is not a bad thing if you care about the Sky loot and the and unlocking things in Sky, but I did hate, yeah. You could also do Fear if you really wanted to. Group experience buff would be nice. Or just remove grouping from the game, huh? Huh? I have an idea. What if leveling up pet spells also gave them a third class at +10? Ooh, Alex, that'd be sick. I like that. I'm not understanding Bard. I got the AA max lets you sing 5 songs, but the dot songs correct Royale. So the way that Symphonic Aura works is Symphonic Aura handles your point blank AoE and your group songs, and your melody handles your single target songs like single target dot songs. That's all it is. No need to overcomplicate it or worry about it or can be confused about it. If you have a haste song, a regen song, if you have an like an AoE slow, AoE dot, that's for Symphonic Aura. If you have a single target dot, that's for melody. Hope you have a free month coming up. Wait, a free month for what? Morning from Win Brutal. Got my Bixie sword blade and the Paladin sword. What? Ribbit, you son of a gun. I probably could do. I killed her. Let me see if I can look it up here. Hold on one second. What's the NPC's name? Like BZZZT, is that right? Trying to find how many times I killed it yesterday. A lot. And you know what? It's too many to count. It's too many to count. The amount of times I killed that NPC yesterday is ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. And I never got it to drop. I got a bunch of stuff to drop yesterday, but I never got that. Grats, Ribbit. I'm genuinely jealous of you. I hope you stub your toe just a little bit today. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I'm being rude. I'm being rude. I hope you don't stub your toe. I hope your coffee is just a little bit more lukewarm than you want it to be, though. That's fair. That's appropriate. Brutal's answers are usually 15 minutes late. True. Very true. It's a lizard thing called blood. Tiny lizard brains. Hey, you're not wrong, I suppose. You're not wrong. Well, look at that. A moat. What are the odds? Yes. Really need to not make 2-man have the same layout of ads, etc. in raids. Having bosses and minis in the same room is really annoying if you want to play with a friend. Yeah, R1. I don't know what this. I guess maybe they could trim it down a little bit. Maybe not all the way. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, look at that. A moat. What are the odds? Yes. Well, look at that. 5 motes so far. Wow. Who would have thought? My. We just got 46 to try and level, and it was very painful. It was a good experience in the trash, but the fights were so clunky. It slowed me way down. Playing hate's the way to go. Okay, hate it is. Lock it in. Go to hate. No, Kel, I've already done. I'm actually here for moat farming, as I'm using. Hear me being goofy with it. I'm simultaneously leveling a cleric, which is nice, but I am here for the moats above all else. A critical mend. My morning started spicy. Finally tried my super hot sauce I made with the peppers from my garden, all hotter than the Carolina Reaper. Ooh, Poseidon, you're insane, man. No thanks. 25 kills. I probably killed her around that many times yesterday. Maybe only 20, actually. I like my coffee lukewarm. I have steel-toed boots. Well, look at Mr. Fancy Pants with the steel-toed boots over here. Do they have 30 AC on them? Not sure you play Shaman, but could you go over the Enchanter and if possible Shaman dots to get? So the dude abides, you're gonna get 1 Enchanter dot at max level. It's called Gasping Embrace. For Shaman dots, I don't remember what you use off the top of my head. Let me see here. Category, damage over time. Looks like Plague is the highest disease dot. Let's see, Envenomed Bolt might be the biggest poison right there. Is that right? Isn't there? Oh, there's Odium as well. So I guess it's those 3. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong. It's Plague, Odium, and Envenomed Bolt, correct? Nah, just 158 weight. Patch notes have not been posted yet. They'll come a little bit later. Should 2 quest items drop from sky bosses? So Cheeches, I don't know if there's like a set 1 versus 2. I think most of the time they just drop 1. I could be wrong, but I think it's mostly just 1. Odium Plague and Invented Bolt. Nice. There you go. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. You only get gear from raids once per week in solo group per difficulty. I can't find. Yeah, so a Garwin, you get a full loot table once per week on your first kill. And every kill past that, you're going to be getting every kill past that, like every day past that, every time you kill the same boss, every the following days you'll get 1 piece of loot, which is of course randomized. But yeah. Good morning, Hawaiian boy. In other words, you can kill a boss once a day and get loot, but only the first time is killing it the first time is the only time you get a full loot table until the weekly reset on Tuesdays, like today. I like coming in this early. I got a fresh brutal. When I come in towards the middle of the day, he looks like it's supposed to work. It's funny. Oh my god, Paris! I get tired, man. The late afternoon and early evening hours are tough. I get really tired, and then I get a second wind around 8 p.m. when the kids go to bed. And then I usually try to be in bed around 11 at the latest, but last night I was up to 1 like a goober. I think I was actually up until like 1:30. Good morning, Mikey. You're welcome, Dude Abides. You're welcome. I've had several sky bosses drop 4? I guess I have all of mine set to auto sell and I don't notice it anymore. How about the baby at 4:30? Sold the item from sky. No, Marlax, did you really? Oh no, that's horrible, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. You have a guide that explains on how to filter out your combat chat and keep the important info. I don't have a guide, Supreme, but essentially once you right click a tab in your chat box, you just go down to filters and then you just filter out what you want and what you don't want and all that fun stuff. I know that's really easy for me to say. If you're not familiar with it, maybe it's a little bit more confusing. But for me, I don't even track it, man. Like, I guess my perspective, Supreme Nola, is why do you even want that? Why do you care about that information? Maybe your answer is, I like to see what I'm hitting for. That's what parsing is for. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. Do whatever you want, right? It's your UI. Who cares, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. But for me, I just find that information to be distracting, pointless. Doesn't really matter. I parse all of my data, and I look at my parses whenever I'm really interested to see what I'm doing and the damage I'm doling out. But again, man, you can do whatever you want, Supreme Nola. Of course you can, right? Of course. So for me, if I were you and I wanted to, I would either make a new tab and then filter all of my melee hits, my melee crits, spell hits, spell crits, whatever it is in that new tab. And then you can do numbers only, you can do abbreviated, you can do whatever you want in that regard. But if you right click, I guess I should show you. Hold on one second. So if I go to combat and I right click and I go to filters for where's melee? Like you can filter in all of your hits and stuff like this if you want. For hold on one second. And then right here under hit modes, your hits, it can be normal, abbreviated, number only. That way, instead of seeing the full line, it's literally just the number popping up. So, but yeah, if you have any other specific questions, please don't be afraid to ask. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't do whatever the heck you want to do. It's just for me, I don't personally do that. It's just too much. It's just too much of a pointless task for me. But if it's important to you, do it. Yeah, of course. Died on B Island. I'm back with a Keymaster. How do I get another Yellowcon Princess to charm? If it died Hawaiian, you can't. If it didn't die, then she'll be back on the island next to the dwarf. However, ding 18! It's Garrison's, baby. It's Garrison's. Yeah, if she didn't die, then you can recharm her. She'll be next to the dwarf. However, you can / should question. Oh, look at mote. What are the odds? You can / should question mark charm a bee instead. The bee is it's goated. It's goated. It's goated. Speaking of goated, have I introduced you to my friend Garrisons? Greetings, Garrisons. Let's murder. Let's murder. I would spend the $1 to recover from the cash shop personally. For real, that's a yes, Pomlet. I totally agree in all seriousness, yeah. He-Man, if you play Rogue, gotta see backstab. Oh, yeah, backstabs. I see. Hey, Brutal, do you do the mini bosses and Nagy's drop tier loot on additional days, or are they dry for that difficulty? The mini boss, oh, like Magus and whatnot. You know, I don't know the answer to that question, Jack. I'm assuming the giants will drop loot, Jack. That is an assumption. I don't know definitively, as I don't think I've re-cleared or re-killed any bosses this week. I just didn't care to. But because they're not actually, well, I don't know, but I think they only spawn in raid instances. So maybe they don't. Jack, I'd have to test. I don't know for sure. I would assume they do, but that could be the wrong assumption because they're in a raid instance. That's an interesting question. Can you remind me what the pre-garrison wizard spells? Yeah, so 10 is Shock of Lightning Marlax, Shock of Lightning level 10. And level 15 is Flame Shock. Good morning, KR. Good morning. Good morning, Elictal. Good morning. I got an item I never had dropped for me in 25 years ever on the server. A +4 Rubicide breastplate. Congratulations. FYI, unless I did it wrong, setting abbreviated and whatnot, does it to all windows. Oh, interesting, Slickson. Didn't know that. Interesting. What's that helmet you have on? Skull-shaped barbute from the Ghoul Lord Grumble. Giants drop full loot. I've done Nagy a few times this week. Thank you, Ken. Very helpful. I appreciate that. When are y'all doing Nagy? When you guys are doing Nagy and Vox, do you clear trash? No, KR. I go right to Magus, kill Magus, then go into Nagy and call it a day. Nothing quite like starting the workday with Brutal talking about raid bosses. Yeah, baby. Giants drop big rocks. Hey, Plur, good morning. It's your Friday. Ooh, nice. Ooh, you can Shroud of Stealth. See, that's nice, Classified. I like it. I like it. Good stuff, man. Need that +10 rock. Dude, we choose AC over stats like SSB over execute. The way that like when I'm gearing up a fresh character, Smo, I'm typically valuing things like AC, HP, resists, that kind of stuff, mana, endurance, because I know those are where the did he not, I don't think he didn't lay in hands. Did you see that? Didn't lay in hands a single time. Not a single time. Anyway, because I know that the what's not breakpoints, but the shortcomings, the whatever, the issue that I run into during raid fights is I don't have enough mana, or I don't have enough endurance to survive this, blah blah blah. Oh, look, a mote. What are the odds? Wow, who would have ever thought another mote would drop here? My goodness. So for me, I'm focusing on like survivability more than damage, because I know that as much, like, I'm not going to generate so much more damage with leveling gear that I'm able to overcome the damage intake and the mana and endurance cost of a fight. And so I play pretty defensively week 1. However, week 2, week 3, week 4, I crank up my damage as much as possible because I now know I can survive fights. Surviving fights is no longer an issue because I've killed everything. Now I have raid boss loot, I have motes, I've upgraded my loot, I've got upgraded spells, and so my damage starts getting cranked up dramatically week over week. And I no longer, oh wow, look at that, a mote, what are the odds? Wow, look at a mote, wow. And it's one of those things to where it's just that's my playstyle. That's how I prefer to play it. That's just me. There are some people out there that will play dramatically different than I do, and that's obviously okay. So that's just how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Sorry, stream title 2, and yes, I'm desperate for motes. What do you think is the fastest way to farm motes in your opinion, Alt? I mean, what I'm doing right here is really quick and easy, and just turn my brain off and pay attention to chat and hang out with you guys instead of having to worry about what I'm doing in game. By no means am I going to sit here and say that this is the way that it should be done. This is the fastest, the best, because I have no idea. Man, I have no clue this is the best, but this is pretty good. I've already gotten 8 so far. It's pretty good. There's motes of major potential. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Someone broke Brutal. He ain't talking about Befallen. Server's coming down in 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Why does Nagafen drop the weight reduction bag and not the giants? Because if they did, it'd be called an over-the-shoulder boulder holder. All right, I like that. I like that belief. I like that. He knows that he has charm. That charm would never get nerfed in today's patch. Never. It'll never. Caduce. Woke up this morning with the idea to make a full AI novel and publish it by Gemini or robots. That's funny, Dan. Oh my goodness. Is it better to go for druid or wizard ports for evil races that won't get aggroed by NPCs? So Supreme, your druid ports are going to take you closer to areas that you want to be, like your Surefall Glade and whatnot. I do both. If you only do one or the other, you'll be fine. But I think druid just gives you more options for getting to raid targets a little bit faster. It ultimately doesn't matter that much. This is the way. But have you seen a dwarf doing flying kick from a monk? Yes. I've seen ogre, gnome, dwarf. I think I've seen all of them at this point in time. The best thing you've ever seen. Gonna be a little hilarious if the patch nerfed this camp. Nah, man, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I leveled from 17 to 24 last night. Level Garrisons up to level 4. All I have to say is Garrisons is a cheat code. Grom, it's nuts, man. Like, it's genuinely nuts. Tier 4 hate runs are good with 8 people. Yeah. 8 in what, an hour? I don't know how long. I don't think I've been in the Dark Elf area for an hour, George. I'm also, like, right now I could be going to kill more. I'm clearly not. So I could theoretically be generating more, but I love just being able to AFK here and not overthink it and not worry about it and just roll with the punches and keep up with chat and have fun and just relax like this. I'm not, when the servers come up, I'm not going to continue doing this. When the servers come up, I'm going to go raid, for the record. I'm just doing this until the servers come down. I'd really like to know how you and lots of other people got to 50 so fast. I did the same stuff and it takes forever. Charm helps a ton, Johnny. I mean, a ton. What's your build? I think since I was timed out, you need to start timing out anyone who talks about anything. Wait, you were timed out? What were you timed out for? What are you talking about? I didn't time you out, Slickson. I went into hate last night for the first time. Started the D2 level 46. Got all the way to Corruptor of Life. He ice commented me to death. Oh no! Oh, that's horrible, man. Oh no. Good morning, Almond. Good morning. Got main combo to 36. Guck just seems easier this time around. I love it. Dude, that's awesome, Almond. Love that. I logged in for the patch. I shall now make an egg. Logged out for the patch. Now make an egg salad sandwich. Do you put anything fancy in your egg salad? I don't typically eat egg salad. I like potato salad. I will eat egg salad if it's made well. I don't know. I don't really ever eat egg salad. I like potato salad though. Monk Pally, Wizard and Chan. Yeah, so Johnny, charm. Charm is huge. Charm is important. Big fan of charm. Big fan of charm. That to me makes a big difference. Yeah, and being able to play 10 plus hours a day helps, like Slickson said. Seriously, yeah. That's not an exaggeration. Raid or farm Upper Guck for Ghoulbane, because Upper Guck having a placeholder removed. I don't care about the Ghoulbane Black. I'll get around to that one of these days. That's not something I'm prioritizing today though. What mob do you charm Befallen? Willifer, so as you can see, I'm not charming anything in Befallen. If you needed or wanted a pet in Befallen early on, it doesn't really matter. You know, charm a rat, charm a skeleton, doesn't really matter early on. But once you get down into the bottom area, especially the Dark Elf area, this rogue that I'm killing, rogues are huge. They help a ton. So you can go for a rogue if you want to. The servers are coming down. I guess I should probably kill a little bit more. But outside of that, yeah, it doesn't really matter too much in these early levels. If you find a dual class, as long as it's not a caster dependent dual class, that can help a ton, Willifer. Can you explain like in 5 race class unlocks? Like if I unlock a race, can I switch to it no matter what? Correct, Akavo. 0 limitations. Once it is unlocked, it is 100% yours, 100% of the time, baby. I did not get my Alderan last night. No, I did not, Black. I got my woos. I got my offhand. I did not get my main hand. Womp, womp. Got my rogue cleric wizard 25 this morning. Grats. Dude, I'm leveling too quick. I'm gonna out level this area before I get enough motes. This sucks. Do we know when the patch is? The patch is today, Yala. Servers are coming down in like 5 minutes. We don't know when the servers come back up, nor do we know what is in the patch yet. We will know more soon. What do you think is the fastest leveling after your first run? Leveling duo. Oh god, Hyper. I don't think it really matters at that point in time, does it? Once you've hit 50 and you've done a week of raiding, just jump on whatever you want and have fun. We were getting 30 motes an hour, having 4 people wizards leveling our alts last night. It was just good lord, Bob Dole. That's insane, man. That was my pet choice though. When I was there, managed to charm an agent of Interrupt the damage. Yes, that's like the level 55 plus mob. Elictol, heck yeah, man. Great to put into your non-existent Pally Sky weapon. How dare you? Your rogue charm pets need a dagger. No, they don't need a dagger equip, but they do need to be behind the mob, Osworth. Got the main hand, but struggling so much in Sky yesterday, I didn't get the offhand. Yeah, I got the offhand, not the main hand. What the heck, believe in Alex? What the heck, man? Brutal, put someone in party with you? Question mark. I'm sorry. What? You should do a weekly recap of the builds, current gear, spells, and stuff. Ooh, bluff. That's a good idea. Server coming down in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. I ding my druid to 25 just before the server drop. Grats, horror kid. Grats. Yeah, I wonder if it'll be longer than an hour today. I don't know. I'm a 21 paladin monk enchanter, so I'm about to leave a fallen. I just feel kind of weak. Been using my animation, just wanted to know what was better. Oh yeah, dude, if you've been using your enchanter pet, that's fine. But if you can get around to charming Willifer, holy moly, baby, it's crazy, man. It is crazy. Yeah, Bluffer, that's a great idea about the weekly recap. I like that a lot, actually. That's good. That's good. Good morning, Death Knell. Server coming down in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, ding. And 19. Oh, boy. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We can handle the doing D4 as hate upper floor. Can give a lot of motes. Ooh, I like that, Zebrios. Okay. That agent of Interrupt was double backstabbing for 550. Wow. Oh, to cut down on experience gains. Ooh, Andrews, that's smart. That's smart. I like that. I'm not going to do it, but that is pretty smart. Every time you say horror kid, I hear something different. Please be sure to enunciate. Horror. Horror. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and exit here. All right, please stand by, everybody. Please stand by. Game's coming down, team. The game's coming down. Please stand by. Let's go ahead and get we'll get the guide pulled up here. Hang in there. Stand by. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the guide. Boop. Now I want to make a to-do list real quick. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Hold on. Not that. Let's do. Where's the other image here? Is this it right here? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. That's what I want to turn on. Boop. There we go. Okay. I'm going to turn off YouTube chat. Here we are. That way it's not quite so wild and crazy. All right. To do. Let's see here. Let's go to do. Week 1 recap. Plane of Sky. Charm targets. Finish, Pal, Monk, Enchanter, tab. Anything else I should put in? The guide here. Let me look. I think I had some notes. Hold on. Where is it? Let me look at my notes real quick. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, talisman, link to talisman guide. There we go. Anything else? They're adding experimental UI scaling. Ooh, interesting, Old Rod. Interesting. Where do you get the magic resist rings? There is a hand in Lower Guck near the Ghoul Magus and Ghoul Lord. You have to swim up a water shaft or water column, whatever you want to call it, and he's in there. Did 18, 19, I mean, it probably could have taken me literally, I'm not exaggerating, sub 10 minutes if I was actually running around killing things, but yeah, probably. I'm gonna post patch notes now. We're in the, probably closer to, probably within the next hour or so, Zebrios, if I had to guess. Your videos are awesome. You're awesome, Lapire. Can someone tell me a Soulfire quest is doable twice? Because you need it for Torrid Corrupt. I think it's doable as many times as you want to do it, Lapire, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Add page of most frequently asked questions. I do have a frequently, I have it right here. I have an FAQ page right here. Let's see, maybe a moat farm wreck. So bluffer, a good pet to charm for Befallen. I mean, early on it doesn't matter. Charm whatever's next to you. Preferably something that's made like a warrior, a rogue, whatever, monk, whatever. I don't think monks spawn in there, but whatever you have access to. Bluff. If you find a dual class, charm the dual class. That'll be nice. But early on, those first 10, 15 levels, they don't. It doesn't matter. Once you get to the Dark Elf area, try to find a good rogue. Gynok, I think. Wait, can you charm Gynok? I think you can charm Gynok, right? Apparently Gynok is a good target. I never did it myself, I don't think. But I think Gynok works well too. The guy you spawn for the SK weapon, yeah. Go over what to replace Enchanter with when Charm gets nerfed. It's been a whole week, dude. Yep. Good morning, Anitsu. Crud, servers can stay down for, an hour more, question mark, depending upon what they're doing. We don't know how long it's going to be down for today. How to optimize using bind wound. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing the Tash spell quest, Elictal. Ooh, Lithix, thanks for continuing your gifted sub. I appreciate that. Toward Corruptor Guide, Audio Alerts Guide. Ooh, yeah, so Audio Alert, Audio Alerts, Torrid Corruptor, there we go. Are some of the weapon skills not progressing? Example, Monk, Paladin, Wizard, 2-hand Blunt, which is Monk equivalent, won't skill above 1. Ooh, Johnny, I don't have an answer for that, man. I have no idea why your skills wouldn't be going up. That's weird. Oh yeah, we need to vote for, yep, we need to do that as well, Georgie, yep. I just hit 46 in your build, soloed all the baby bosses, Nagi, Vox, Yale. Where's a good place to level 46 plus? Hate, Squid, go to Plane of Hate. Oh yeah, well, huzzah, they better not nerf it. I spent at least 1 point with GM. I'm sorry, what is GM? I'm nothing springing to mind. Of course, Lidfix, of course, man. I learn something every day. I learn multiple things a day too, buddy. Guildmaster, oh, should I spend at least 1 point with Guildmaster? I don't know what that means. Server's down, forgot that. Should have done my breakfast. I hope so, R1, but I have no idea. You know when you're an addict, you're an addict when you feel glad the server just kicked you out so you can get some things done. We don't know how long the servers are down for, J6H. We don't know. What's an upgrade? A question that I had that I found nowhere, how to tell what's an upgrade, what isn't. I mean, that's hard to kind of contextualize or explain, Andrews. More AC, more HP, more mana, that kind of stuff. It also depends on your build a lot. Like, I don't really need more endurance. So if I lost 50 mana but gained 100 endurance, that's not really an upgrade in my build. So it's kind of hard to explain as a generalization, Is the 49 Enchanter dot available in New Seb? Yes, it is, Meat. Yes, it is. For the pet charming guide, I just look for the first rogue I can find, but the best possible pet I've had was a rogue shaman. Ooh, that's nice. Elicto, nice. Request to change casting specialization. I don't. So we we talked about that yesterday, Pez, and we never found a conclusive answer. My understanding is that it is not. I could be wrong, but I haven't heard otherwise. Do we have to train them? I have no idea, Dan. I don't know. Man, I was skeptical going to such an old MMO, but I can't stop playing Zimus. It's so fun, man. All this charm nerf talk is funny to me. You only get DPS out of it. When it comes to risk versus reward, I agree. Yeah. So an enchanter, paladin, berserker, would monk be better than berserker? In my opinion, yes. Doom. That doesn't mean you can't make berserker work. Acid. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Jason. Started some enchanter, shaman, monk. I'm hoping to focus on shaman dots. I brought the dot crit and the dot crit damage upgrades, but not yet to impress. Do you think it'll scale later on? Perhaps you need to get some extra. I mean, Johnny, I think that's just a matter of you know, getting your spells to 5+, getting the A's you recommended, you mentioned, getting more gear, and you know, you'll do some decent damage. I wouldn't overthink it or worry about it too much, Johnny. I'm gonna go make more coffee real quick, guys, and then listen. I can sit here and read chat, and I want to, but I really need and want to work on the guide here. So I've got to get some actual work done. So don't be too much of a distraction, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make more coffee. Be right back. Do this real quick. All right, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. All right, coffee's brewing. Good morning, Hatchling. You're doing good, Brutal, but the speed of general chat in EQL Discord is going crazy. I have to place people got 1 minute CDL messaging skill. Yeah. I don't think I literally don't ever read general discussion in Discord. Oh my goodness. We don't have patch notes yet. No. Hey, B Rabbit, welcome back. I think more coffee too. It sounds good. Yeah, everyone go top off their coffee. Yes, Doom. Yeah, you can type in the command. I used to pin it. I haven't pinned it in a few days. You can just type in the command guide. We don't know how long maintenance is, Dan. All right, let's see here. I should probably finish this at some point in time. I said I'll up this more on Monday. I'm getting late and I need some sleep. I guess I could do this first. That way I'm not, let's see here. If you want a more melee focused build, I'll link that below. You can do something like this. Do that. Let's go ahead and get these off. Here we go. All right. I'll circle back to this in a little bit. And then if okay, charm targets. Let's see here. If you weren't able to grab that, then woo, it's Fist of Mastery, right? Woo's Fist of Mastery. Is that what it's called? Woo's Woo's Fist. Yeah, Woo's Fist of Mastery. Okay, yeah. And Woo's Fist of, let's see. If you weren't able to grab that, then the Woo's Fist of Mastery is the next best option. If you missed out on both of those, then you can upgrade you can upgrade Lure, Shiftless Deeds, etc. Get them to, I'll do +7. Don't invest any additional motes into your gear past +7, as you'll use your weekly raid tokens, as you, I guess I should say, your void touched potential weekly raid tokens to push each item to +10. There we go. Let's go. What should I be farming in a raid? Let's see. We'll start with the whole slash Master Yale. It doesn't really matter much here, as he's a joke. Just charm something in the area, like the pathing flighty fiend. Damn it. Then we have, let's do Nagafin's Lair. Actually, you know what? I'll just do Nagafin's Lair. No, I'll do it this way. Whatever. Let's do this. Nagafin's Lair. Lord Nagafin. Any of the 2 to 4 giants leading up to Nagi. Any of the 2 to 4 giants leading up to Nagi that are work well. I just grab the highest level. Actually, you know what? Either giant right before Magus work well. I just grab the highest level of the 2 and don't overthink it. Lady Vox, even though it isn't the best NPC for damage, I charm the Priest of Nagafin she spawns with, just to remove it from the encounter. What's after let's do Inarok. Any of the what's the NPC called? Dagnabbit, hold on. Well, what are the NPCs called that like you walking? They're the dark elves walking. They're right before there's 2 right before Inarok. There's like 3 on the ramp up to Inarok. What are those NPCs called? Yeah, the Inarok's Chosen. Any of the Inarok's Chosen NPCs, preferably the highest level that you can find. There we go. By the way, if anyone has a recommendation for pets other than this, charm targets other than this, please don't be afraid to mention it. Master. Oh, my coffee. I forgot about my coffee. Kazakh Thul. For Kazakh Thul, let's see. I do my best to find an NPC that either backstabs or punches. Actually, either backstabs or a rogue cannot be found, a warrior or monk. I guess I should, let's see here. And then what's the last plane? Oh, Plane of Sky. Princess on Island 1 is good. The Harpy next to the boss on Island 3 is fine. But the level 50 bees on Island 6 are hands down the best pet you can grab. I'm trying not to, like, I don't want to get caught in this loop of over explaining. Plus I'm gonna make videos about this stuff anyway, and I'll circle back to this stuff and clarify and specify and all that fun stuff too. One more thing. Insert real quick. Keep in mind that on higher difficulties, we're going to want to charm pets that double down on melee damage, like Monk War or Rogue, etc. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's good enough for charming. Let me go this guide right here. Let's do insert. What should I be charming while leveling? In Befallen, doesn't matter much early on. Once you're killing Dark Elves, grab a rogue and position it behind your targets. I feel like I did something. I'll have to go back and watch my video. I feel like I did something other than rogue, and I can't remember what it was, but maybe I'm misremembering. Then again, no, never mind, because by the time I was leveling the enchanter, I'd already done Befallen 3 times. Meteors on Island 3. Okay, let me adjust that real quick. For the meteors on 3. We're fine. All right, there we go. And your target. And your target. All right, Befallen. Then I go to Lower Guck. Lower Guck. Grab whatever melee target you can find on the way down. The higher the level, the better. However, once you make it to Ghoul Lord, charm any 46 plus NPC that spawns in his room. They even go up to level 48. Any 46 plus melee. See, there we go. Lower Guck. Plane of Hate. What did I charm? What did I charm in Plane of Hate? Was it the There was the monk. There was the mummy monks. Oh, the rat. A lot of targets are great here. Rats. Mummy monks. The level 55 plus. What are they called? Interrux chosen. No, that's the. What are they called here? A disciple. Disciple of Interruk, right? Interruk, abhorrent rogues, etc. Okay, there we go. Yeah, rats were surprisingly strong in Plane of Hate. All right, cool. That's good enough for now. Let's do charm targets. Good deal. I do need to finish that, but I'll know to finish that later. All right, talisman guide. Let's see here. Let me go to my S+ leveling gear. I should probably change this to let's see here. These now weigh a ton. They're nice, but not critical. Don't overthink it. There we go. Should I do... Maybe I should do a whole different tab for... Let me do a different tab altogether for the talisman. Oh, you know what? People continuously get confused about this first 100. I need to let me clear. So I right here I have the first 100. What? And let me go. Oh, dang nabbit, I forgot my coffee. Somebody tell me, how can I word this better instead of saying first 100? Because all this means is that you should get this in this. You should get this AA before you hit your like 100th AA on average. Like how can I reword this to make more sense? I'll be right back. I'm getting my coffee. All right. Something prior to level 100. Do it in the tiers like S, A, B, C, D. I guess I could do. I don't really like the tiers because I feel like that explains less. You know. What do you think of Enchanter Cleric Shadow Knight combo? I think that'd be a great combo. Kinsey for sure. Like seriously, that'd be a great combo. No, yeah, you'd be fine. Acquire this before you play the game for 100 years. Anything else would be more verbose. Might be overthinking it. Yeah. Or cow. Yeah, like to me it makes sense, but I've had so many people show up this past week or two saying, "What does it mean first 100?" I just feel like there's probably a better way to articulate it without being too verbose, like you said. No, Jay Carter, I don't have it. I only have it uploaded as a web page at the moment. We don't know, Fade. Oh, no, never mind. No, we don't know. Gugton, I appreciate you writing that up, man. Thank you. All those are helpful, but none of it really jumps out to me, you know? You can already interpret the list as tiers. If you prefer to think of it that way, it's necessary to change it, yeah. Oh yeah, just explain what I mean to the top. I think that might be the easiest way. Let's see. Week 1 for week 1 rating. When I say first 100 or something akin to it, I just mean this on average is an AA you'll want for you before you in your first 100 AAs, specifically closer to your 100th AA. I feel like that makes less sense now. Dagnabbit. Core A, yeah, core A's. I was brand new and didn't get it immediately. Yeah, thank you, Dude Divides. Yeah, I could do it that organized that way. A bummer. If there's any way for future edits to either share it or another way to change it. Yeah, Jay Carter, right now I'm not looking to change the way that it's presented or anything like that, but that doesn't mean that I'm not open to changing it for the future, especially for my Kunark guide, or you know, as this guide evolves and matures. I don't know. Yeah, and that's a good point. Too wordy. When I say first one, this is what you should spend your first 8 points on within the first 8 points earned. Too wordy. You know, I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Dude abides. Hold on one second. When I say first 100, this is what you should spend your first 8 points on within the first 8 points earned. Yeah, there we go. Again, it's more like a generalized overview. It's not, because for instance, you're not going to want to take circular breathing in your first 10. I could say by, ooh, you know what I could do? I could say by 100th AA. Do you think that would make more sense? So like by 150th AA? Do you think that would read better or make more sense for people? Acquire within your first. Yeah, I think that's kind of the same thing, Dord, right? Priority acquire by. Good morning, Minion. You earn A's at the same speed at 50. Well, you actually earn A's at 50 faster than I expected you to. Expected, Osworth. Why not color code it? That's an interesting idea. Yeah, that's another point too, min-max. Do you acquire all ranks or just some? Yeah. Ooh, a range. Ooh, okay. Writers love words. Editors love to butcher. Yeah. Buy 100th A is way better. Yeah, okay. Removing enchanters to OP. Yeah, Zillum, there's a lot more you can do, but rating is not all that difficult. Yeah. You think that reads better by 100th? Yeah, genius. I feel like that's just that's more work than I want to put into it. I mean, I'll grab it eventually, Mini. I probably won't grab it today. Oops. I still feel like there's a better way to explain it. It's a job for ChatGPT. I have improved Bash now, Lord of Chaos. I didn't take it early on. Oops. Don't order priority necessarily saying what you should and shouldn't get or win. Yeah, it's got or outlines a step-by-step roadmap for allocating your first 100 points in EQ Legends. Focus on minimizing Downtime, unlocking core role mechanics, and boosting combat stats. Keep in mind, you don't have to follow this to a T. It's simply the approach. Ooh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna copy and paste that on, and no big deal, no big deal. I focus on unlocking core role mechanics, boosting combat stats. Keep in mind, you don't have to follow this to a T. It's simply the approach I found works best based on my experience. All right, cool. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Go back to 125th. Oh god, there's more. There's more. Oh god, there's more. Oh, I gotta fix all this. Dag nab it all. By the way, I'm probably missing half of what you guys are saying, so forgive me. I'm just trying to work on this, making the adjustments and edits that I know people have recommended, mentioned, etc., etc. Keep me posted on patch notes and stuff if I miss anything, please. Let's do 200. Yeah, the 200s, bunch of 250s. Oops. Five. Or 50th. Hold on, don't I have one of those? Go. Okay, then it's all in there. Oh, dag nabbit. $50, $150, $50. 50, okay, then we can do 100th. $100 to 50th here. We do 200th. Yeah, like I'm looking for it instead of just retyping it, but whatever. 200, 200, 200, 50, 50. Okay, updated. I don't want to spend any more time on this because I have way more important things to work on, so it's fine. Oh, a talisman guide. I guess I should make a specific link or a separate link for the talisman guide, right? Although I could list it under S plus leveling gear. Let me do that. Insert. So zone. Where at Kara? Is it called not Carrion? Is it called Kara Island? Is that correct? Link me the best guide for this daggum necklace. Like the best guide. Link me the best guide, baby. Yeah, find and replace. That would have been smart, Alpinador. That would have been much smarter than what I was doing, indeed. I only have a link to the second best guide. Yeah, you know what? I used to use ChatGPT when it first came out. I was, it was fun, it was new, it was interesting. But dude, I swear to God, the more that I see AI in YouTube thumbnails, the more I see AI in YouTube descriptions, the more I see AI building, third-party apps and websites, the more it just grates my nerves, man. There's something that I find aggravating about it now, and so I specifically don't use it in my content because it just rubs me the wrong way, and I think that it rubs a lot of people the wrong way. I think a lot of people, if they see like an AI thumbnail, if they see an AI description, if the person who's talking on a video, it sounds too artificial. I don't know, man. It rubs me the wrong way. I think it rubs a lot of people the wrong way. I don't engage with it anymore, man. It drives me up the wall. Do I think necklace is in game? I mean, maybe for some builds, agar. I would argue not all builds, but maybe some builds. Yeah, AI slop is frustrating to say the least, indeed. If I get another email that says I hope this email finds you well. I have a little Swedish guy with 5 PhDs I keep locked in the basement. Oh god, AI chewing its dinner noisily. Going to be on its good side when it takes over Gug. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah, dude, the AI generated thumbnails are the worst, Zillin. I hate it. Good morning, Sea Dweller. Oh, the Dev's very hush hush about today's downtime. We don't know anything, Sea Dweller. We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. Yeah, Ori, I don't doubt that at all, man. Feels tacky. That's a good word for it, man. Tacky, yes. I don't trust most of these tool sites that popped with the default Claude code generated styles. Many are either inaccurate or aren't actually useful. Yep. That's a nice list. How do I get access to it? Vulcan, you type in the command guide. You can open up my guide. It's the ads, man. It's the ads. Imagine having your whole industry completely ruined by AI. Yep. It's insane, man. Good morning, Bacon. Good morning. Do we have an ETA and when patch? No, we don't have an ETA yet. I guess I should put that on the screen real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let me put that on the screen because everyone's been asking, obviously. So hold on 1 second. We don't know when downtime will be finished yet. Smiley face. Do 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 do. Let's pick this bad boy up. There we go. There we go. Really hate the number of YouTube videos that are narrated by AI. Same. Servers are down, Fizzle. Yes, indeed. What's the best guide, George? I'm scrolling up. I'm looking for George's recommendation on the guide. I don't see anything posted by George. George, I don't see anything posted. Sorry. My favorite clickbait is EQ Legends doesn't want you to know about, or the old true classic, my channel is under attack. If you don't like AI sloppy, use EQ Buddy. Hypocrite. I don't use EQ Buddy. I use EQ Log Parser, but I might look into EQ Buddy in all seriousness. Are you AI though? I might be. Maybe. I've been shammed or shamed, huh? Dude, if you want to buy AA potions crazy Unova, do it. Do it. Who cares? Spend your money how you want, man. You're not hurting anyone. I think. That's a helpful header and all, but when will downtime be over? Whatever, John. Whatever, man. Only useful tool I've come across is a damage parser. That's not all it does. Also, yeah, is that EQ Buddy Black? Yeah. You pasted Chaz's guide. Is there a give me the best like written guide and the best video guide. Also, please make sure that anything you post, I'm only going to link to a video and or a written guide if it explains how to do it as an evil race, as an evil deity, as a good race, good deity, etc., etc. I will not post or link to something if it only covers one or the other. So does Chaz's guide cover it from all angles or only from certain angles? I don't have a potion problem. Extra thick. No, definitely no problem there. No. Yeah, the magic resist ring is not for. Yeah, the S plus gear guide I think only covers leveling gear. It doesn't cover charm gear, or rather, that's what it does, I should say. When does my ranger main stop being a trash mug? Oh my goodness. Yeah, if Chaz's guide doesn't cover evil religions, then I don't want to link to it because people are going to come back confused and concerned. I want an all-encompassing guide. Bought one potion and thought of it as $5 to buy. My pally mount was a fair trade. That's fair, Natera. That's fair. You're asking for a lot now. Okay, Talisman of Kajar Kareth guide from Garalanx. Okay, give me 1 second, George. I will copy that and pull it up. Stand by. Oh, the AI slop thumbnail. Nabbit. Stinking AI thumbnails. I don't know. Come on, Garalanx! Stop with the A. Stop it! Stop it! Just stop it! I will die on this hill, man. I swear to God. If I listen, I know no one is coming to me asking for my opinion, but I'm gonna give you my opinion. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do it! I will die on that hill, man. I'll die. Yeah, is it a good? If it's a good video, though, I will link to it. Robots for life. Oh my goodness. All right, let me link to. So this video. So Garalanx. I'm not sure where the inflection is. Your video doesn't cover. Good deity, bad deity, or evil deity, good races, bad races. Is it all encompassing? My work uses an offline, no web search version of Copilot, so we get the rants. That's all. Ugh, gross. There's a tiny island in the middle of the lake in the Karen Isle. North side of the island has 2 Karens that each drop an idol. Nice. It's all video honest, but it's based on evil race. Good races should never. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna link to your video then. If anyone has a different guide or a better video or whatever the case may be, speak now or forever hold your peace. That's a good point, Dance. Yeah. Let's see here. Source. We'll do quest. Recommended. What's recommended? Is it 5+? What level is it? I'm not even sure what level it is. Gear slot neck, right? Obviously. Item. What's it called? So a talisman. Is a Talisman of Tajar Kareth? Is that it right there? Effect. There's no effect on it, right? 1 second. Let me just paste this over here. Do this. Let's do quest. Let's insert the video here. Talisman of Kajar Kareth. And no effect, just the region here. Insert and apply. Oh, 10, is it 10+? Oh, at 10, okay, I'll change it to 10+, okay. Oh, nope. That's not how you spell 10 plus. 10 plus. Ooh, so Sabin, thanks for the consecutive streams, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. We you know, Greek, that's a great question. That's a great question. Indeed, indeed. And if I pull the middle mob wrong, you get a level 17 tiger ad. Hey, Rockford, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man.
Subscription. You are drowning. But we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
This, thank you so much, man, is fantastic. All the way to 50. I'll keep it as simple as that. Is there a really good written guide? Some people would prefer the written guide instead of a, let's see. Gonna be a good written guide somewhere, right? What's that? Ooh, thank you, Seven. I appreciate
this dish
it.
is amazing. Does the emote start a hype train for science and or love?
Why, by George, it might. It looks like it, yeah, man. Nice. Let's see. I see a ton of videos on it. I see something from Game Rant. Does anyone have a better written guide for this other than the Game Rant written guide? That's the only one that's popping up when I Google it. Me too, Costa Bear. I love the alerts, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub and the emote cheer, whatever you want to call that. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Seven, thank you so much, man. I really wish people playing ogres would learn not to stand on vendors. Oh my goodness. If you decide to use my video, of course, I already have it linked right here, Garalinks. Yeah, I have it linked right here.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Dude, thanks, man.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, thank you.
Well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
Need to make the sheet public? That's you're asking too much here, Rev. You're asking too much. Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, in my opinion, Jason, there's no reason to spend that much time on it. Listen, AC is great, but hitting the AC soft cap is so easy in EQL. I feel, in my opinion, it's just not worth the time. Slaytanic, thank you for the sub, baby.
Legends subscription.
Okay, I'm just gonna link to the Game Rant guide. Yeah.
One. And then you'll have two.
Quest.
And then it'll be followed by 3.
Actually, we'll just keep it at that. Hey, beautiful. Well, I think yeah, hold on a second. Yeah. 12. Let's put it all in one place. Love you. Okay. Love you. Guys, thanks for the Prime subs. I appreciate it, man. When D4 group, though, does it seem to give me more than D4 solo? Nice. Heck yeah, man. Grats on your motes, dude. Grats on your motes, baby. Your internet's busted, Mr. Anderson? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Why? No, I'm not saying you should stop at the soft cap. I'm just saying, like, getting those boots to plus 10, probably a better use of your time, but you know what? You do you, right? You do you. It's all good. Let's see. Is the zone called Kara Island as well? To be clear, is that the zone name? Is Kara Island? Yeah. Oh, Kara Isle, I suppose. Yeah. Kara Isle. Quest. Let's see. Do. Let's see. Written guide. No, I don't want to do that. That looks horrible. What I could do. I could do this. I could do. Does it go all the way to? Oh, it stops at M. Okay. Do written guide like that. Do. All right. Do this. Merge that. There we go. It's gotta be a better way to do this. I only have one slot. Just one. Screw it. Whatever. I'm just gonna link to the video. If someone wants the written guide, they can do it. They can Google it. It's whatever. It's too late. It's too late. Gotta move on. Go and delete that. All right, cool. Got the necklace linked. We're good there. Give me 1 second here. Let me close this, close that. All right, I think we're good. All right, so that is, let me go back here. I got the guide. Moat farm recommendation. Okay, can I put that in an existing? In-game loop. Okay, here we go. I could probably put it here. How should I go about farming motes? Oh wait, I have motes right here. What am I doing? Oops. Silly me. Silly me? Let's see if I let's see. Can you upgrade? Do you loot? What effects? Different levels, where can motes be found? Interior coming upgrading. Is there anything else worth mentioning? What do you want to upgrade? Can you upgrade your motes? Okay, but so go to farm a lot of motes. And I should already have this. Okay, good. And above, pushing the higher difficulty and killing as many rare bosses as possible will certainly help. However, to really farm motes, you'll want to kill as many mobs as possible as quickly as possible. Kill as many mobs. Yeah, whatever. A lot of people have found that joining a group in the zone like Planet of Hate and killing mobs throughout the zone over X is easily worthwhile experience. I have found that leveling different classes one at a time in D4 Befallen at the Baron / Soldier / Corvin camp yields dozens upon dozens of motes over a few hours. I use this tactic when I'm busy. When I'm busy, let's see, / lazy, and just want to level. Just want to level and get some motes with little to no effort. There we go. All right, did that one there. Audio alerts. Did I take a let me see. Did I take a picture of what I needed for this? Give me 1 second to check. Did I take a picture? My audio. Ooh, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Rats. All right, so that's not gonna work. Let's set that up. I'll set that up later. Tord Corruptor. Okay, is there a good Tord? I'm sure there's a good Tord Corruptor guide, right? Hey, Monkey, what's up, man? Hey, Ismail, what's up, man? Cells in the ritual tabs. Okay, wait. Ritual cells in your rituals tabs need to be fixed. What's wrong with it, dude? I'm sorry. Cells in your rituals tabs need to be fixed. Did you include the soiled bag and soul bead, 10 slot, 100% weight reduction bag, small and tiny size items only? No, no, James, I didn't. Do they have patch note stuff yet? Not that I know of. Add heritage? Nope, not that I see. Game for the Emperor Crush helmet is a pain in the butt. Haven't found a good Tord Corruptor guide yet. Okay. Beat the EQL Discord, and we really have no, not yet, Ismail. Soon, but not yet. That's an awesome, look at that awesome cow emote, that animated cow. That's so cool. Hey, Nezra, what's up? The need to purchase looks weird on the public version. Just need to pull that to the right. Okay, okay, so it wasn't sized for. Okay, I see. Thank you, man. I'll size that appropriately. I should update in a few minutes. Thank you. Let's go back to this here. Patch notes are up and linked in the launcher. Ooh, nice. This is a video for Tord Corruptor. Thank you, Sea Dweller. Need Sea Invis to find the Guano Farmer Goblin. What the heck? Just chilling, about to leave again. Work stuff. Oh, gross. Same info in two different areas. I didn't even use that part. I used the non-auto-granted spells section of Biport. Yeah. This right here is just about rituals. I wanted to make a specific tab about rituals here. I'll say having your 10-minute video Voidling guide was super handy yesterday. Good, Ismail. Good. That's the whole point of it, man. I level up and get plain loot and switch a class and drop to level 10. Yes, you can, Biggie Smalls, as long as you're still the class that needs or that can use the loot. Yes. Have you done any D4 raiding with the trio that didn't have a 10 class in it? Me, myself, personally, no. But there are people that do, Rufkus. Like, I know there are people out there that like the playstyle of, say, Cleric, Enchanter, Wizard. That's a popular one right now. I mean, maybe not popular, but it's something that does work right now. Use patch time to make Swedish chocolate balls. Ooh, delicious, Michael. Nice. Delicious. I have a level 30 Paladin Monk Enchanter. Was wondering what spells in that combo to put the motes into. I have Mesmerization 7, Whirl. Ooh, Whirl. Ooh, ouch. Mick, if you go to my Paladin Enchanter guide, it goes over some stuff here. If you... Let me see. Hold on, I need to update this. Give me 1 second. Where's my... plus leveling gear. Let's go back to this. But if you go to my Enchanter Monk Paladin Enchanter guide, I think it's the in-game tab here. Yeah. So which spell should I put my motes in? This is what I would write. Save your motes for this right here. There's really you can hold on, wait. Do I have it? Give me 1 second. What should I spend my motes on? AoE Mez, Pacify, Charm, Shiftless Deeds. I wouldn't recommend spending a lot of motes on low level spells. All 4 charm spells as you obtain them. Oops, that's 2 periods. Shiftless Deeds. I wouldn't recommend spending a lot of motes on low-level spells other than, again, AoE Mez. We don't know what World Horror will look like when the... yeah. I don't even need that anymore. I can get rid of that. Oh, the Monk Mountain was really invest in Garrison at 18. But you'll be glad you did. Invest in... Garrison... let's see. Invest in... I can do that. Invest in Shock of Lightning. 10. Flame Shock. 15. And Garrison. Is it Garrison's Mighty what? Garrison's Mighty.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest
Mana.
Legends subscription.
Ooh, K-Gel, thank you.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear the ding sound in EQ? Well, that's the same
Thank
feeling
you.
I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Thank you, thank you. It's called Garrison's Mighty Mana. What's it called? I can't quite remember. Hey Zombie, what's up, man? Heard Whirl was the best spell in the Chanter lineup. Stuns them off for 7 seconds. Mighty Mana Shock, thank you. Yeah, there's a DR on stuns now, and I literally didn't use Whirl Till You Hurl ever. Like I don't think I've cast that spell one time on live service because of the DR change. I just don't find it to be necessary because I kill things before they heal themselves, you know, regain their composure, etc., etc., etc. So I don't even use Whirl Till You Hurl anymore. I did on beta, but not after the stun DR changes. Maybe somewhere in the guide you can advise people not to go out of their way to max gear while leveling. Yeah, I guess I could mention that. Yeah. Try manning a shaman. Anyway, but Mick, to answer your question, AoE Mez, Pacify, and all 4 of your charms are really the only ones I would recommend investing motes on early because they really make a difference. Yeah, if you have any questions beyond that, please don't hesitate to ask, of course. Daniel, presumably yes. Any idea what upgrades a Tash or Wandering Mind does? Does it increase the negative MR mana regen for yourself? I don't think it increases the regen. I could be wrong, Elictal, but no, I don't think so. We're gonna find his guide. Type in the command guide. See it with Chris. I should probably. Hold on, let me pin it since I'm actively working on it. Give me 1 second. Let me pin it for everybody. Stand by, team. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Stand by. I'll get you a link. Don't worry. I'll get you the link. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. EQL Compendium. Go ahead and link that there. Let me pin. I've pinned it in Twitch, so it's at the top of Twitch now. Let me go to my YouTube channel and post it in YouTube. Stand by, stand by. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, YouTube, coming at you, baby. Hang tight, YouTube. EQL Compendium. Posted it in the YouTubes. Pin. All right, so it's pinned at the top of Twitch, the bottom of YouTube. There you go. Don't forget, you can always type in the command guide to access it as well. I didn't level Pacify. Are you doing it just for the lowered resist chances of act? So, Istmail, I do Pacify. It helps tremendously in certain situations in a place like Sky. And you want to make sure it's leveled up enough to where it affects the target at a high level. Yeah, I don't really know if you need it for level. I can't remember the level range for leveling. You probably don't need to level up for leveling, in all fairness. Do I have that? Hold on, wait. In fact, let me look at that. Pacify. Yeah, I'll remove it. I'll remove it from here. Yeah, just to clarify, because I don't want to confuse anyone or waste motes unnecessarily. You mentioned something yesterday about getting MR. Yes, so Pete, let me... I can actually put that here. Hold on 1 second. Should I be charming in raid? Insert. Let me do that right here. What gear should I be equipping? Should I be placing in my pet inventory? We'll do 5 slots. Do 2 more. Let's see. I'll do slot 1. A strong main hand weapon. Usually something you have recently replaced while leveling. Recently replaced. or replaced or looted. Okay. Wait, a strong mana weapon, usually something you have recently replaced. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Whatever, that makes sense, right? Right. Slot 2, a strong offhand weapon. Slot 3, a strong aced item. Slot 4. Let's see. What are they called? Let me get the link for it real quick. Let's go. Adamantite, right? Adamantite band. Is that what it's called? Adamantite band? Yeah, there we go. Adamantite band. Here we go. Let's grab that. Do 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 do. Adamantite band from D0 lower guck. Dear lower gucks. What's the NPC called that drops? I can never remember. It's a hand. Okay. A reanimated hand. Let's go ahead and link to it. Whatever. Let's insert the link. And we'll copy and fix that. Let's put insert. You want negative MR gear on your pet, as it will allow you to keep it charmed for a longer duration on average. There we go. Give me 1 second. Let me do another section here. What's the best way to keep a pet charmed for as long as possible? Level up your allure spell as high as you can. I'll do this in steps. 2, cast allure while in over channel invocation. Yes, you want to swap to this mid. Is mid combat hyphenated? Whatever. You want to swap this mid combat when a charm breaks. Yes, you even want to swap to this mid combat. Okay, 3. Equip your pet with negative MR gear. Explained below. 4. Level up lure. Over channel. Negative MR. What am I forgetting? The 4th thing. What's the 4th thing? What's the 4th thing? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, I can tash it, right? Let's see. Let me do that. If you use Shania or Shania to lower its magic resist. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What the heck am I forgetting? Oh, move it. Sorry, sorry, I didn't know you guys couldn't see that. Or I didn't think about the fact that you guys couldn't see it. Dude, what am I forgetting? Oh, notes are up. Ooh, let's go to okay, servers. Let's see. Servers down. Localized. Okay. Estimate downtime 2 hours. That's not bad. Okay. Patch notes. Here we go. Fixed an issue that was causing instances to close prematurely. Fixed an issue where changing loadout to Karen for the first time resulted in no textures being displayed. Fixed an issue that prevented the armor ornamentations being inserted into certain types. Grave marker for Eridune. Oh, that's nice. Fixed an issue preventing auto inventory from working in certain situations. Using harm touch 9. Nice. Ooh, good. Full potential aid now remains in effect. That's huge. Thank goodness. The inhabitants of Care Isle will now consider players slaying erudites favorably. That's funny. Janice McDarren should no longer tell new barbarian berserkers to talk to Halladorf. There's a bug where Cleve wasn't working with one blunts. Ooh, a tiger model, nice. Guildmasters and new Seb should now train all the appropriate skills. Froglock, Monk Guildmaster, and Wrath. Blah blah blah. He's become a full-blown apprentice. That's awesome. No type. Upper Guck no longer has placeholders. Nice. The Gloomwater Arrow will now drop one of the Time and Kedge. Damage spells that have a stun component should now properly apply the stun. Subject to stun immunities. Shaman spells, Tortoise's Healing, and Slug's Healing have had their prices adjusted. Lol. Necromancer NPCs and pets should no longer cast Dark Empathy. Okay, so, nothing too crazy. One of one. So that's it. Okay, this is all of the patch notes. I'm a huge fan of this full potential AA update, improvement, fix, whatever you want to call it. That's good. So yeah, just some fixes and whatnot. Cool. Nothing too wild and crazy. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Do. I love my class combo, Kalen. Love it. Our server's up right now, is that what you said? So full potential AA means you get like more bank slots and stuff like that. Super mantra, it's really good. And you get it when you hit 50. Let the screaming commence. Guy, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a 5th tip for keeping pets charmed. I've talked about this so much over the past day. Level up a lure. Use Tash, use Tashanya, whatever. Cast it from over channel. Equip your pets with negative MR gear. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, setting up an audio alert is also good. Yeah, I can cover that. Yeah. Setting up an audio alert to alert you when charm breaks is very helpful too. I'll specify how to do that later. We don't know if charisma actually influences anything, Kosa Bear. No AA update on charm. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever, man. Oh, yes. Thank you. 5. Make sure you have not buffed your pet with any magic resist spells. There we go. We don't know, Draken. I've heard differing reports. I really don't know. No, I don't bother stunning though. Keep pet abuse high so you know that you're in charge. Are servers up? Can anyone confirm if servers are actually up yet? No? Okay, thank you. Does the EMR count on the ability to cast, or does it need to be? It needs to be consistent quantum. All right, I feel like I'm forgetting something in relation to something I wanted to do, but that's okay. Let's see, week 1 recap. Playing the, okay, playing the sky. All right, I don't have. No one. Does anyone have a really good link to Torrid Corruptor? Anyone have any idea about Torrid Corruptor? Any tips? Any tricks? Anything like that? Tips and tricks. I can go to audio alerts, or maybe FAQ. Let's see. How do you set up audio alerts in game to alert you when something happens, e.g. when charm breaks. When you're logged in, click your EQL button, go to, is it character?
Ooh, some
Character.
EverQuest Legends bids coming at
Ooh,
you.
nice. Thanks, man.
With cheers like that, Brutal's gonna be dealing with wife aggro soon, now that he can afford to take her out to dinner. Olive Garden breadsticks incoming.
Holy wow. The quick buff macro is life-changing. Thank you so much for sharing this.
You know what,
Love
man?
the content.
It was Megan Rose. If you ever see a person named Megan Rose in chat, you can thank her. She's the one that actually did a lot of the work for that, man. Thank you so much, Nighthawk. Is Ghoulbane worth farming now? Absolutely, man. Yeah. For sure, dude. For sure. You're logged in. I think it's EQL. Clicking EQL button. Then character. Audio alerts, right? Is that the path? I'll have to double check. The pattern is what you want want to watch. The combat log. Example being your allure spell has. Then adjust your audio sound and volume. Audio sound, volume, and create. Now, anytime X happens in game, you'll have an audio alert. I'll have to fix how this. I'll fix how this actually works here, or I'll do a better job explaining that when I'm in game and can take a picture. There we go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Brutal, is there a quick buff macro? Yes. If you go to YouTube God, no. If you go to tips and tricks, my quick buff macro is right there. I think I have it right here too. Yeah, I have it right here as well in the macro section. Is Slay Undead worth it? I don't think Slay Undead is worth it unless you really want to level with it, but it's not worth it from a raiding position, Mick. Current spell doesn't finish loading with a quick buff macro. Can you say yes? So, can you suggest changes to compensate for long? Yeah. So, Cat, all you need to do is if you're not memorizing all your buffs, increase this first pause right here. Just say 170. I think I have mine set to 170. Just make the pause a few seconds longer and it'll fix the issue. You know, Geesh, I don't have a macro for charming, but I could. We talked about it yesterday. We could, if you know definitively what you're charming, like the bee in whatchamacallit, in Playing the Sky, you could do like a target the bee. No, actually, you would do a target your extended target. You would assign it to an extended target. You would target a specific extended target slot. Then you would drop into overchannel invocation. Then you would start casting your allure spell, and then you would yeah, that should be all you need to do. So with the press of one button, you would target the NPC, be in the right invocation, cast the spell, and then you could even do, like, you know, target last target, whatever it is, to get back to swinging on your enemy. Black, I'm missing an MR item for the charm. I only have 5 slots, so I don't think so, no. I guess arguably you could take off the haste item for a 3rd MR, or you could do a 2-hander and then slot in a actually I could update that. Hold on one second. That's right here. Let's go right down here. Let's go. Where's my A tab? Here's my A tab. Let's do this. Let's go back to this. this. You could also use a strong two-hand item and slot in a third negative MR item, such as, what are they called? The rusty shoulder pads or something like that from Blackborough. Rusty spiked shoulder pads? Yeah. Such as the rusty spiked shoulder pads from Black. Dagnabbit Blackborough. There we go. There's not a target. There's not. I thought there was Rochambeau. Forgive me. I apologize. If you're already in overchannel, perchance, then the macro would drop you to recovery stance. Yeah. Is that the way it works? I think. I'm trying to think of how my keybinds are set up. If I press my overchannel keybind. Yeah, it does. You're right. It throws me in. You're right. It does. It throws me in recovery stance. Yeah. That's a good point. I guess you'd have to. How would you avert that? I don't know. How would you avert that? Just have to manually monitor your invocations, I suppose. No, Johnny, they don't. Hey, Zemeki, what's up, man? Oh, it does. Oh, that's helpful, Johnny. Okay, we should build the macro when we get in game, and then test it out and see how it plays. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, eat me. Not the gumdrop buttons. All right. What else do I want to do? What else do I want? You know what? I actually might go do that. I might actually do a two-hand build instead of the main hand offhand build, especially now that I have sky weapons. EQ Buddy is a program that it's a parsing program, and then it also has some other stuff folded into it too. I don't use it, but I know a lot of people have been enjoying it, but I don't have any first-hand use with it. Jeesh. Dun, 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 dun. So Mike, it's not about having it it's about having it beat the checks as the game runs the checks in the on the back end in the background, Mike. The lower your pet's MR, the less chance there is of the charm breaking every time a check runs. I guess it's every tick. I'm not sure how often the check runs. There's a good one-hand dual wield weapon for warrior I can farm at 43. The short sword of the Akesha inspiration from Ghoul Lord. Of course, there's still Baron's Blade from Baron back in Befallen, but you're not going to get experience at that point in time. B Island without mess is annoying. I don't doubt it, Valve. I don't doubt it at all. Yeah, exactly. It's about not breaking charm as easily once they are charmed. Yeah. Tash before. Yeah, so Tash beforehand. Where is it? Right here. Yep. Use Tashani to lower its magic resist. Cast a lure and overchannel invocation. Equip your pet with negative MR gear. There we go. Did you see my note? Do not upgrade those adamantite? No. Do not upgrade the adamantite bands. I'll make a note. Yeah. Let's see here. I say adamantite band from this. You know what I'll do? Here, watch this. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check it out, baby. Let's go back to this. Go here. Insert. Do not upgrade your negative MR gear. If you do, It lowers the negative air. Yeah, it lowers the negative MR stat. And you want to keep it at -10. That makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. John Doe, there's not. That's why I don't use that spell. I do not use that spell, man. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Let's see here. Hey, Scassel, what's up, dude? Ooh, jeez, thanks for the sub, man.
It's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Yeah, Karen.
Do you think Brutal's maxed out his begging skill IRL? Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Grom, I wouldn't say it's ultra rare. I'd say it drops every 1 out of every 4, 1 out of every 5 kills on average. Sometimes you'll get it 2 or 3 times in a row. It just depends. I'm charming only the big B in Sky. I'm able to kill all Sky bosses in about 50. Wait, big B? The big B. Wait, you can't charm the. Are you saying you don't do the Sky? You don't do Island 6 bosses? Is that what you're saying? You skip the Island 6 boss? I'm not seeing the updates you're making. Is this one different than the? No. This is the guide. It may take a few minutes to update. Yeah. Enchanters feel weak. I agree. We need a big buff to enchanters. I totally agree. Totally agree. I'm gonna make a note about charm or charisma real quick. What about charisma? The tooltip in game says that charisma helps land your initial charm. I have heard differing reports about charisma influencing your charm persisting. So at this moment, I cannot say if it's worth worth stacking the stat. If anyone has a direct quote from an EQL dev, i.e. not from EQ, not from EQ, TLPs, etc., please link it to me and I'll update this. There we go. How's it doing? Okay, there we go. So you want D0 hand for unupgraded adamantite bands? Correct, yes. Can you give me a quick rundown of the parsing log you use? Yes, Smo, I use, where is it? Right here, I use EQ, dang damn it. I use EQ log parser, this bad boy right here, as you can see. So I downloaded the EQ log parser. I have it, I turned logs on in game by /log on. I then point the file to, you can see how it, I'm in the EverQuest Legends folder, my logs folder, EQ log _brutal _rivervale.txt file, because that's, you know, my character. And that's it, man. That's it. Really may want to update the header. Where? What header? What am I updating? I'm sorry. Do 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 do. You need charisma. Do you need charisma when you can apply? I really don't know, Jamin. I really don't know. Really think good charm pets for other bosses. I just swapped a shaman over in China because without a charm pet shaman, just yeah. So Kickstarter, I actually recommend right here. What should I be charming in a raid? I've listed everything you need right here for charming. Can't see. It was covered by header message. Right. Saw your class combos on spreadsheet. Are there any good rogue combos? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, warrior, shaman, rogue, paladin, rogue, shaman. You can, if you here's what I recommend. Okay, on average, if you have a tank in your build, a healer in your build, and a slower in your build, you're set, man. That could be a paladin, you know, shaman, rogue, like Drew just said. It could be a warrior, cleric, rogue. You are good. They're not all created equally. The rogue slow is not the greatest slow, but it absolutely can and does work. So depending upon your preferences, your play style, etc., that on average works well. Brutal, I assume you don't mind us sharing the guide link out with others. No, of course, Miss Randy, that's the whole point, buddy. This is a guide that is meant to be shared with as many people as possible, not only to help people, but to fact check me. I want to make sure that anything I'm typing in this guide makes sense, reads well, is accurate, etc. So please, yes. What's the prevailing opinion on the black alloy medallion versus the Karen necklace? Anyone have any thoughts? Between those two specific items, Isidore, I would probably use the Karen necklace with the black alloy medallion focus effect put into the Karen necklace. That's what I would do. I followed your advice to farm the Crushbone slave bracers, but they got nerfed. Yeah, the boots truth teller. Yeah, they were actually nerfed the day the game launched, and I completely avoided them because I ain't got time for that. Would warrior bard shaman? Is that warrior bard shaman? Absolutely top it. That'd be a great build, man. Yeah, that'd be a great build. They weren't down, it wasn't down that long last week. I don't remember the exact timeline last week, but they weren't down that long. Let me go ahead and grab this to do. Oh, Berserker. You could do Warrior Berserker Shaman, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Berserkers early on without a bunch of gear in AA. But yeah, man, I think with Shaman slow, Berserkers pair well with Shaman because of they bring the best slow in the game, and so it allows you to sit in Berserker stance probably longer than usual, longer than normal, which is obviously a good thing. The thing about Berserkers is the only reason to play Berserker is to be in Berserker stance, and Berserker stance benefits things like Reave and Smite and that, you know, whatever else it affects. It benefits those kinds of builds very well. And if you can't be in a Berserker stance for the majority of raid combat, then what's the point of being a Berserker, you know? I had a quick question about the auto-granted spells you get. I saw that I got a couple of enchanter pets. Can I summon one playing as a paladin monk wizard? No, you have to be an enchanter to summon an enchanter pet, Grom. Sounds like a really dumb question. No, man, it's all good. You can ask whatever you need. The Berserker slander on this channel. I agree, Super Manjo. Once you get some gear and you can stay in Berserker stance, look out, baby. I am telling you, man, Berserkers are going to be insane in the mid, let alone the end game. They are going to be insane. There is no so Vegas, there's no spreadsheet to download. It is just a web page that you can access. There's no download. You think SK Pally Berserker is viable enough? To take down D0? Absolutely, Frosty. D0? Absolutely. Jay, man, you've been enjoying the videos? Good, man. Came back to play Legends, play your YouTube videos in the background. Heck yeah, dude. That's what they're there for, Jay. Thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate the compliment. I think we should vote you back for Berserker tomorrow. Don't say that. Let's not worry about that. Do you explain in your compendium the basics, like what level you can pick up your third class? You know, I don't know if I specifically mentioned that. Let me see. Maybe 1 to 10 overview. I don't know if I specifically mentioned that anywhere, just because it's kind of like auto understood or whatever you want to call it. Once you, I'll have to look into that, Cat. Good question. Put a clip for you in Discord general channel for how to set up audio triggers. Thank you so much, Quantum. Are the servers down? Yes. I'm nearly 50. I'm a monk, druid, bard. I'm still too squishy. I'd really prefer Brain Dead, Never Dies, can solo all D4 content. Can't decide the best way to hit those requirements. You could drop the... If you're a monk, I'm assuming you're... Excuse me, I'm assuming you're locked into monk. You could do like monk, pally, shaman. That way you're not having to worry about charming Nighthawk. Monk, pally bring, you know, melee damage, smite damage. Shaman brings dot damage. It works well. It's a very good build. Should I be in bear form? If you can stand being in a bear form, sure. I don't even know what bear form provides off the top of my head. Good morning, Bloodbath. Everything's going well. Thank you, thank you. No, I haven't heard anything about that, Ken. That sounds crazy. Do you have to be a class to do? Do you have to be a class? No, you don't have to be the class to do the quest, Eleanor. You do not. You do not. Yeah, we saw patch notes a little while ago. Fergal, thank you, man. How much better is monk damage compared to warrior damage? You know, I really don't know how much better it is. Probably a bit better because of the weapons you get. But I can't tell you definitively without looking at parses. Of course, Cat. Of course, of course, of course. Oh yeah, Shaman also brings Puma, which is huge. Seriously, man, you're the first YouTuber I've seen taking so much time explaining the game and sharing. Of course, Lapire. Man, I say this sincerely, Lapire. I am privileged. I am happy. I am humbled by the response, by the community, etc., etc. It's so fun. Like, I take what I do seriously because I want to do a good job. I want to be a good, good, steward, good role model, good member of the community, whatever you want to call it. But I'm also having a lot of fun, and I'm also just enjoying myself. But thank you, man. Yeah, I think it's really important to listen to people. I think it's important to respond to people. I think it's important to be open and receptive to feedback and correction, because I don't know everything, obviously. I either misunderstood something, or I'm misinformed, or I'm simply ignorant about something, and I try my best. I do my best to just be willing to learn and not double down on or being stubborn or anything of the sort. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Downtime will be done in less than 92 hours. That was really building up to a 300 style speak. I'm happy, I'm humbled, I'm privileged. This is Brittle Stream. That's funny. Hey, Tyler, what's up, man? We're the ones blessed. Oh, that's all good, Lapire. Man, I'm a big believer, and it's a two-way street. I could not stream, and I could not do it full time without people being here. Even just hanging out, man. Even just being here and being a part of the community, it makes such a huge difference. Listen, the donations, the subs on Twitch and on YouTube are amazing. Literally, pay my mortgage, help me put, food in my kids' bellies, clothes on their... Hey, speaking of kid, what's up, dude? What are you doing? You're getting paper. Oh, Savannah's doing art, guys. Excuse me. She's doing art. She's doing art. Remember Isaac got that the other day from Five Below? He wants me to open that for him today.
Oh,
yeah, we'll do it
here's
later.
A YouTube super chat alert.
Yes!
Oh, that donation landed a stunning blow on Brutal. Don't do it again. He can't possibly take another hit. Wink, wink. Come on, do it.
Do it.
Flippy is spot on. Maybe you don't know how bad some of the other streamers are, and I won't name names, but your attitude is amazing. Fostering such a great community.
How bad they are? That's horrible. Oh no. Say thanks, Kithius.
Thanks, Kithius.
Oh, you're doing artwork today, sweetie pie?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go have fun.
It'll be fun.
Are you gonna bring it here when you're done?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna show the stream when you're done?
Uh-huh.
I love it.
Be cool.
Okay.
I need to use a plate and paper towel.
Ooh.
And some markers and some scissors and tape. And
that sounds fun, sweetie. Ryan, I think we can bank up to 50 if I'm not mistaken.
Remember the dot?
I do remember the dot thing. Yeah.
That too.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Bye. I love you. Bye. Make sure you close the door, please. Bye. Okay. Bye. Hey, J Rock. What's up, dude? We got J Rock and we got K Gel here. Hello, hello. Also, somebody tooted. Manimac tooted. Thank you. Like the video helps it go to people who are looking for EQL content. Yeah. I'm gonna do a Berserker Paladin Shaman after I finish my Sky weapons. Ooh, fun. Any thoughts on what the best melee DPS is, ignoring other parts of the trio? I mean, Rogue backstabs are great. Berserker's phenomenal. Monk is incredible. Assuming we're talking about, geared characters, geared classes. Even Warrior's good, of course, right? J-Man, you can find this. You're on YouTube, so that it's pinned below, or you can type in the command guide. But Kithius, thank you so much for a super chat, man. I appreciate that. Let me make sure. I have to find a way to. These things are not. Damn it. These things are not centering properly when you guys donate and whatnot, and it's driving me nuts. Like the bits were not centered there. Even Kithius's super chat is not centered right now for some reason. I don't know why. And I can't take the time to manually do it throughout the day, so I'll have to fix that. Anyway, Kithius, you rock, baby. Thanks, man. YouTube is still in the lead. Get wrecked, Twitch. Taking requests, Cat Gorilla. Oh, I do want to amend something I said yesterday. I encourage people to go to the last ration proc from Black Road. Tested yesterday after 3 or 4 hours and never procced. Whoops. I've ordered the PC to play EQL because of you and through your streams. I'm ready for it. Oh my god, the pyre. Yes, baby. Do it, man. Hunter, good morning. Good morning, Papa Mo. You become my morning stream. Is there a way to get rid of the horrid sounds of the world? Nope. Maybe one day. I mean, I guess someone correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody was talking about getting rid of some of the sound files in your EQL folder. So maybe somebody can help Papa Mo with the sound issue real quick. Do we know when the okay, not gonna answer that question. What's a good two-hander that's not bad to farm for Berserker? Babs, Eleanor. It's super quick. It's very quick from 30 plus. Drops somewhat regularly, and it's very strong for its level range. Oh yeah, Ranger has good attack stuff too. Yep, good call. Best melee DPS is debatable for several factors. Yep, agreed. YouTube is just fake people in your head. No idea how people play without Enchanter for real. I'm so spoiled now by Enchanter, Mick. I couldn't agree more. A pirate captain walks into a bar with a boat wheel strapped to his belt. Bartender asks, why do you have a wheel on your belt? He responds, "Arr, it's driving me nuts." Your question, Manimac? I didn't see a question. I just saw you pass gas. I didn't see a question. Ask it again, please. Oh my goodness.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat
Yeah,
alert.
baby.
Attention EQ lovers, casting buffs at the bank. Maybe even the EC tunnel if you're lucky. Ooh.
It isn't much, but I truly appreciate your work, what you share, and your community you've built.
Cat, you number one, you don't have to do anything, okay? So the fact that anyone ever subs or donates or any, dude, you owe me nothing. So anything you do is more than enough. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Upgrading sky items. How's the level of the item determined based on the quest? So it's always rewarded to you, Dickman, as a baseline item, just a +0. You cannot elevate it by turning in +4 versions of the loot. It's only ever going to be 0, and then you have to bump it up by combining copies of itself, or of course with motes and or void touch potentials. Does faction follow loadouts? So yes, if you're changing a loadout, like a class loadout, your faction does not change. If you're changing a race loadout, I think it changes with a race loadout. Correct me if I'm wrong. I bet you can make a Rogue, Berserker, Enchanter build work with enough gear. I think you can make almost anything work with enough gear in AAs. Yep. Every dollar and thank you counts. Darn right, Kithius. Darn tootin', man. All of a sudden, bug was small. Yeah, man. Bring up the servers, J Swift. Bring up the servers. It changes with race and religion changes. Thank you, Kosa Bear. Can you hear the top combos, if any updates after a week? So duo gaming, I am not the guy that keeps his finger on the pulse of like really strong combos week over week. I also don't even know, like, how do you even accurately measure that without just surveying people? Like there's no tool. Like with WoW, for example, there's Warcraft logs. With EverQuest, there's nothing like that. So how do you even know definitively, factually, via data, via metrics, via things you can measure, how do you even know what's quote-unquote the top combos or the best combos? You don't. You're just speculating, and that's fine. But I don't think there's any way to really determine what's the best this early on. How are you planning on using Void Touch Potential? Do they expire? So, Co-Big, as far as we know, they don't expire, of course, but you cannot get more this week until you spend last week's. I spent my 3 from week 1 on my Woo's Fist of Mastery as a monk, because my Paladin weapon did not drop, sadly. Have you found a weapon proc for the month? No, I haven't even looked into it, Kixent. Leveling a Shadow Knight, Shaman, Necromancer, and Befallen. At what level should I head to Guck? I went to Guck at 25, large pog. 25, it's really easy. Doing D0. Yes, so Dickman, you want to do it on D0. There's no reason to do it above D0 unless you just want to. Correct, Bloodbath. My recommendation for the Void Touch potentials: only use it on something that's already level 7. I would never, ever, ever recommend using it on an item or a spell unless it's already +7. What is the AC soft cap for Paladin? I don't know. Like 400? I actually don't know, Nishi. I'd have to look in game. Someone in Alpha had a thing where you would give him your logs of killing things like Interrupt D4. He kept track of it. That's good, Jay. That would actually work. If it's actual data, that's great. Here's the thing: they forgot to add a patch notes. They actually had anti-box software installed to prevent people from the same household to play together. So my wife and I would be in the Gina 3 minutes in. Both would get disconnected, and after a long post on Bug Forum Discord, and EQL GM responded that they had now to the service of people from the same house. Oh, good! Considering I'm playing with my wife tomorrow, Twitchy. That's actually huge! Huge! huge. Guck only D0 thought that those of us on our second go round should do it on a D4. Yeah, Johnny. So are you pulling this from the guide somewhere, Johnny? Because yeah, for me, my second time through, I'm basically only ever in D4 while leveling. Man, J Ross, I'm jealous. Heck, man. You can only have yes, you can. Your character can only ever have 3 void touch potentials on it at a time. Old Toffin. Oh, thank you for the clarification, Jason. Appreciate that. What's the difference on a D2 and D0 for experience and lower gog? It's 10% per difficulty, Unholy Warrior. 10% per difficulty. What are good daggers for... Ooh, Callie, in Befallen, the Shimmering Ruby Stiletto is awesome at that level range. And the same NPC also drops another dagger, the Enchanted Fine Steel, that's okay. You would ultimately want to use the Baron's Blade, which drops on the mob right next to Corvin, so you're getting Baron's Blade and Shimmering Ruby Stiletto basically in the same camp, and it's fantastic. There are 10 types of people in the world, those who understand binary, and those who didn't. Oh my goodness. Are you sure only 3 at a time? I thought it was just keep track of what you've done it, do it 3 times. So J Swift, my understanding, and if I'm wrong, then I'll correct myself, of course, is that you cannot have more than 3 at a time. Now, if that's not true, then like I said, I'll correct that today as we know more. If you play D1, you get at least 10 times the mote drops, but they are much lower. You know, like right now, I get tier 5 motes regularly, farming D4 Baron, Soldier, and Corvin, which is worth a lot more than 10 D1 motes. Can I do the raids having 3 on me? Of course, absolutely yes. Weekly reset is on Tuesday, so when we log in here in a few minutes, it'll be a weekly reset. Why D4 only second time? Does it drop more motes? So I didn't want to do D4 my first time around because I didn't have the power to offset what I encounter in a D4 instance. Now that I have a bunch of AAs, a bunch of gear, etc., D4 is much easier, and I'm not wasting as much time killing mobs. I had something similar earlier, but here's more context. As a bard spell, like Jackson's, actually get better for leveling up with motes. My understanding, Bear Attack, I could be wrong, is that I don't think any kind of region scales right now, whether it's HP, mana, or endurance. If anyone knows any different than that, speak up. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Can level 8 drop? So it's very rare, Nagafin, because it has to pass a bunch of checks. But yeah, D4 can drop motes like that. It's nuts, man. Yep, secrets confirmed, only 3 in inventory and Discord, yeah. Guide can use a brief section on Bard. It's definitely the most confusing. Yeah, I might be able to get around to that, Sir Bullsworth. Yeah. But what if you have 3 tokens on you when you do first dragon of the week? Will you not get it? Correct. You're not going to get a token, Old Toffin, until you spend your tokens. You can go back and kill the dragon later again, which is what you would have to do, but you will not get more tokens until you spend your tokens. I'm stuck chasing my tail. Yeah, duo gaming. I do/did, yes. Tuesdays are patch reset day. J Chronic, yeah. Should I take a lure or AoE mez to rank 10 this week? Of those 2, I would do a lure personally, but then even then, I guess, yeah, I guess a lure, I guess. Like, I'm already able to charm everything I want to charm, but I guess leveling it up would be nice just to make the allure potentially last longer, yeah. We don't know the actual, like, rate. We just know, Yebda, that if you're doing things on D4, if you're killing bosses, if you're killing double and triple classes, you get more motes. Pro tip about new sub: if you hate having to sneak behind vendors, if you don't play XR, there's a really easy fix. You just need to hand in around 30 bricks of high quality ore Any combo you play that can buy spells, nice. That's awesome. Thanks, Twitchy Hallow. Do mage pets use weapons? Yes, all pets use weapons, Notorious. You have a pet inventory tab on your inventory window that you can equip your pets with. You can equip stuff on your pets with those slots. Hey, Pockets, what's up, man? Nice consecutive stream, dude. Correct, it's a quest, Majo. Yep. What is a D and D4? It means difficulty, Crispy. Just means the D4 is the highest difficulty in this game right now. Difficulty. It's all good, Jay Swift. It's all good, man. Don't overthink it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Why do I prefer Midnight Clad over the Lustrous Russet? Probably because it probably the Midnight Clad provides more mana. I'd have to look at what the Lustrous Russet even provides, Joel, but it's probably more mana. Unearthed. I currently just use the two strongest one-hand weapons that I have access to at any given time. I might swap to a two-hander and test the another negative MR item, but I'll probably do that later in the week. Unearthed, not right now, not today. What's the best D4 R to farm for motes? Yeah, so any D4 zone is going to drop the highest grade motes. Zahil. It just depends on whether you want to be at, high level, low level, if you want to do a solo, group, whatever, but yeah. There are almost no D3. Yeah, I don't ever go into D3 for anything. Ever. I'm still pretty much 100% pristine subtle leather armor. I can do hate easily. Should I just go ahead and do... Oh, absolutely, Jay Swift. Absolutely, man. Someone who hasn't played EQ in a long time on weapons, what does the ratio stat refer to? So the higher the ratio, the better your damage / delay is. Nitrous. So just high ratio equals good. That's what you want. It means higher damage, lower delay, thus you're hitting harder and faster. Just like this. I see him rock play on Rivervale. I guess I could get back to doing my guide here, right? This week 1 recap. I don't even know what I wanted to do. I don't even remember why I put this here. Let's see, August 4. I did a pass on the guide, updated, clarified / improved a bunch, added some new stuff, etc. Oops. Etc. Let me know if you notice anything that needs to be fixed. Heart. Let's get that. I definitely want to do a plane of sky. Let me see. Let me go to like tips and tricks here. Let me duplicate plane of sky. Plane of sky is where you'll be spending a lot of your time at max level. Whether it be to unlock primary classes, obtain biscuit. Let's see. Oops.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Ooh, Humanitas. Thanks, man.
You know how wonderful it feels to hear the ding sound in EQ? Well, that's the same feeling I get when you sub. Yeah, it feels nice.
Thank you so much, Gam. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go here. Let's merge that. I don't think any classes were nerfed today, were they? I don't think so. I'm gonna open the cell to Slizik in the hole. I didn't have any issue getting to him, Strom. I don't think. Maybe I pulled him out of the room, Strom. I didn't have to. I never farmed a key. Never had any issue with it. Got him my first kill, so I don't have any perspective on that, Strom. For me, I just showed up, killed him, and left. Yeah, it's not locked. Yeah. Let's see. Island 1. On Island 1, there are, you can buy your first 3 keys from the dwarf NPC. If you want a strong NPC to charm right away, you can charm the princess right next to him. The 3 teleport pads lead to different areas in the zone. East is Island 2. North is the quest hub for the zone. And west is Island 1.5, where the first Dijin is. Is the D in Dijin capitalized? I can't remember. Wait, Princess drops loot? Really? I thought she just dropped more keys. Maybe I just haven't killed Princess in a long time. I probably just haven't killed her in a while. Can you kill Dijin and Storm with Princess alone? Oh, absolutely, J Swift. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Let's see. Brutal's super awesome and helpful Plane of Sky video will be linked here later this week. How much gear do you need to do Sky? Befallen gear? That's not an exaggeration. Quest hub. In this area, there are there is an NPC for each class. For each class, and throughout your adventures, and you finish your drawing.
I'm finished with my art, but
Ooh.
it needs to dry.
Oh, it needs to dry. Her art she's done with her art, everyone, but it needs to dry. It's got to dry. It's got to dry. Oh, she used some acrylic paint markers. Okay. Here, why don't you tell? I don't need to be here. You can come tell everyone.
I got acrylic paint markers. Some markers on mine.
You got markers on your hands. It's dry, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's dry. It's dry. It's dry.
And,
it's okay.
I used paper towels and a plate, some tape, some markers, and some the dot.
Right, the dot thing. Yep. Well, very cool, dude. Thanks for updating us and letting us know.
And also the paper towels are out.
Right. Are you having this is your last day of summer vacation? Are you having fun?
Tomorrow's school.
Tomorrow's school. Yep.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited for you. You're gonna have so much fun. She's starting kindergarten, right?
No, second grade.
Second grade. What? Yeah, for real. Well, huzzah. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Let me just squeeze you. Let me just squeeze you and hug you. You're gonna have a great time tomorrow, man. You're gonna have so much fun. They have Savannah, guys. Savannah, she's actually we met her teacher hold on one second. So we met Savannah's teacher last night, and Savannah's teacher said, okay, Savannah, you're gonna be in the far corner by yourself facing the wall, and that'll be the best way to learn, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're just gonna be all by yourself, all the way in the corner. Actually, she said she may even put her out in the hallway. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? She's gonna have such a good day. She's gonna have so much fun.
Today we do a picnic.
A picnic? A picnic? I don't know. All right, time to. I'm kicking her out, boys. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I love you. No, I got more work to do. Remember, stop. Thank you. I love you. I don't want to say it again. Watch your fingers, please. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I kicked her out. I kicked her to the curb, boys. I kicked her out. Yeah, well, Huzzah, that was seriously a concern of mine. I'm like, wait a second, am I about to get paint all over me and my stuff? Why are you lying to her? Oh man. In this area, there's an NPC for each class, and you will gather various quest items. In this area, there's an NPC for each class, and you will gather various quest items to turn into these NPCs to get your BIS gear and ultimately unlock every class. Oops, can't see, so I can't see. And ultimately unlock every class as a primary option. There we go. 1 second, let's go here. Insert, use this page from the EQL wiki to see what you need for each piece of loot. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. If I miss anything in chat, I'm sorry, team. I'm just trying to keep up with, or trying to work on this crap while the servers are down. Let's see, quest hub. Let's go, island 2. This island is riddled with imps. They aggro from very far. Actually, they don't aggro. They aggro quite easily. So, actually, you know what? Here, let's see here. Hold on 1 second. If you have any kind of mez, charm, pacify, etc., it will likely be extremely beneficial to you in this zone. Use it often. Use them often. Additionally, there is currently no benefit to doing plane of sky on anything higher than D0. Unless you want the challenge. Unless you want the challenge. We'll just keep it at that. We'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at that. No big deal. No big deal. That. The heck? Why is that cut? Why is that cut off? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh, oops, I see what I did there. Whoops. And do that. Wrap. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Here quite easily. So pull carefully. At some point, it's called the Protector of Sky, right? The Protector of Sky spawns. What's the point? So the Protector of Sky just drops the next key, right? He drops like a couple of runes in the next key. He doesn't drop any specific pieces of loot, right? Some of the Protector of Sky spawns, and you'll loot key off of him. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see here. Let's see, throughout your runs. Wait, did I already say this? Hold on one second. So there's a quest MC for each class. You'll gather various quest items, e.g., runes. Actually, you know what? Let me do a separate section for this. A lot of different items drop in this zone. Runes can be stored in your storage, so do that. Use the link above to track and determine what you need for everything else. See, you loot a key off of him. Okay, there we go. We go to Island 3. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like I'm totally behind on chat right now. Sorry. Pacify does work on them, yes. Pacify works on basically everything in Sky. I don't think Pacify. I think Pacify works on everything if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, Azarac Skin and Blood for Beast Lord. Yeah, good point. Yep. I'm not going to specify where what every little thing drops. I'll have a, like it's like a link here. I'll have a video covering a lot of stuff later this week, but I just haven't made it yet. Bye, Ken. You're probably already gone. I'm sorry. Bye. Who drops the shrink item in Blackborough? I don't remember off the top of my head, but somebody, I'm sure somebody will answer your question for you. Bio. I'm sorry that I don't know the information off the top of my head. It'd be awesome to have a video explaining how to get to the raid bosses one by one. Well, Juno, it's funny you should say that because I literally have that video. I literally made that video like 2 weeks ago. It's on my YouTube channel. Yep. Of course, Rogue. Of course. Isn't all this information on Alakazam? I don't think Alakazam has anything related to EQL on it. Sneaky. Hi, Whoops. Whoops does. Hi. Your video is Finny Erasure. Ain't nobody got time for Finny. Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for Finny. Let's go to Discord. Okay, everything's good there. What is this? Hold on. We're good. They nerfed my arrow farm. Hey, Bleed, what's up, man? Hey, Finny. Wait, hold on, Finny. That's not what I meant. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Make a list, little list of best charm mobs. Must be no. I will, J Swift. Yeah. So I have one listed right here. Let's see, Island 3. Island 3 is okay. This is where the Grog. What do they call it? The Grog? The Grogalisk? I can't remember what it's called. The Gorgalisk? Let me open up the wiki. Hold on one second, because I can't remember what the NPC is called. Let's see. Zones, Plane of Sky. Gorgalask, thank you. Gorgalask. Oh, the Gorgalask. Okay. the Gorgolosk and drops your next key and various quest items, pacify, charm, mez, etc. the NPC next to it. Fight her inside her room. There is usually a patrol that wanders in. Dude, wanders looks so weird to me. That isn't it weird how every once in a while the word just looks wrong? Wanders looks wrong to me right now. It's so weird. Wanders in 2, so keep an eye out. This is a very quick overview. I am not specifying all that much. Let's see, Island 4. Island 4 is not Horse Island, that's right. The Keeper of Souls. It's your next kill target. A metric ton of an NPC's path into it. And it aggroes from pretty far out. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. You know what? I actually want to clarify something up here. I am writing this extremely brief overview from the perspective of an enchanter. You might have a very different experience compared to mine if you have little to no CC in your build. There we go. The keeper, not keep, the keeper of souls. Your next kill target. Next time means path and do it. Naggers, put her out. Be careful. Oh. Invis works throughout the zone, so feel free to toss it on anytime you need to run around to avoid aggro. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Where did I hear recreating Alakazam from scratch? The thing about Alakazam, correct me wrong, but Alakazam, of course, doesn't really have anything updated for EQL. EQL Wiki is great, and then, you know, YouTube channels and stuff like that is great, etc., etc. CC's for noobs, agreed, yeah. So J Swift, that's typically what I do. I'll show you my route later today. Well, I may not do Sky today, depending upon when servers come up. I don't know yet. Doom, 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 doom. Very disappointed in everyone that ignored my guild invite request yesterday. Did not feel friendly at all. Daniel, if you're talking about the guild on like Static, the guild on Rivervale, I can't speak to anyone else, man. Oftentimes I have tells pushed to another tab, and I don't ignore people to be rude. I'm just typically busy, of course. But Daniel, if you need a guild invite, please, by all means, hop on today, send me a whisper, or send me a tell. I'll get you in, my man. Good morning, Whacked Up. Hey, client, what's up, man? What's the channel guild name? I'm sorry, the channel guild name. I don't know what you mean by the channel guild name, Truth. I'm sorry. I'm running Warrior Shaman Berserker, and I'm not having a good time with the Gorgolosk Island. Any tips for doing this without fancy CC? Slow. You definitely want to start. I mean, you should only ever have to, at most, fight 3 NPCs at once. Fork. Because if you're fighting the Gorgolosk in her room, and then the NPC next to her aggros, and then probably 1 patrol wanders in, so that's only ever 3 at the most. So 2 to 3. Slow them, obviously. Keep yourself hotted, obviously. And then I would burn down... I would probably burn down the weakest opponent first. Simply because if you die, God forbid, when you get back up there after a couple of minutes, it's not going to respawn on top of you. But slows, burn, and you throw everything at one target immediately and see if you can come out on top. He's not going to do it, Dana. Don't believe him. Whisper me instead. Oh my goodness. What's the name of the EQ? It's just E. I don't use a bacon, but it's EQ Buddy with a Y. Yeah, the air elemental paths in there. Yep. Be careful. Let's see, Island 5. What's that? Ooh, my wife just slid into my DMs. Okay. Ooh, hold on one second. Yeah. No, go away, you goober. Savannah says delivery outside my door. Can you hop onto the stream real quick? We can talk about tomorrow's plan and such. Okay, guys, real quick. My wife might be jumping on the stream. Her name is Brute Manda. She'll pop up in chat here if she does. Real quick, what's a good website that I can run a live poll on? A live poll on where we can see things updated in real time? Like, I know I could run a poll on Twitch, but then YouTube couldn't interact with it. So what's a good website for live polls? Straw poll? Oh yeah, straw poll. Good. I haven't thought. Wow! I haven't thought about straw poll in forever. Holy moly! Yeah, tomorrow's the play session with my wife. What race is Brutal allowed to play tomorrow during the play session with his wife? All right, hold on one second. I have not thought about straw poll in forever. My goodness, man. My goodness. All right, so you can bet on it. Multiple choice. Meeting poll. Okay, so multiple choice. Ah, man, I gotta type in every single race. How many options can I have? I guess everything. All right, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the races real quick. So there's Barbarian. Here, I'm just gonna pull this over to the other tab. Actually, wait, let me just do it the other way around. Hold on. You're there, Barbarian. Then I have Dark Elf. Then we have Dwarf. Then we have an Erudite. And Froglock. That's one. My wife is going to be a Froglock tomorrow. So that's a non-negotiable for her. She wants to be a Froglock. Half Elf. High Elf. Had more options. Hold on. My God, how many races are there? This is ridiculous. A stinky human. Ixar, yep, going Ixar. I can feel it now. I can feel it, boys. Yeah, definitely locking in the old Ixar here, no problem. Ogre, Troll, Wood, Elf. I feel like I'm missing one. Is that it? Wood Elf. Okay, wow. Settings allows selection. Nope. Don't need names. One vote. Okay, block. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. All right, create poll. Okay, let's see if this works. Give me 1 sec. So if I pull this up on the screen, you guys should be able to see. Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on. What if I do that? There we go. Okay, so yeah. What race is Brutal allowed to play tomorrow during the play session with his wife? Let me get you guys the URL. Please stand by, my guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hi, sweetie. Guys, Brute Manda's my wife. We'll be playing EQL together tomorrow. Hey, don't let me forget to install the game on your computer, Amanda. Please and thank you. Let me go to YouTube. Let me go to Twitch. Okay, that is the straw poll for Twitch. Here's the straw poll for YouTube. All right, you guys should be able to, let me just see the results here. Oh, Froglock, yes. Okay, so my wife is playing Froglock. She's gonna play Froglock, full stop. But you guys are voting on what I'm allowed to play tomorrow. Oh, Halfling is missing. Oh, crap, you're right. I knew I was missing one. Hold on. Oh, I did. I missed Halfling. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that Halfling wouldn't win, so. My wife is playing Froglock. Hey, whoever voted for Ixar, you're a real one, man. You're a real one. Thank you. Thank you. Mail border, I use EQL log parser. Come on, Froglock! Go, Froglock! Come on, boys! What kind of playstyle does she like? I have no idea, man. I really don't know. Go, Froglock! Bring it on! Guys, remember, my wife wants to play Froglock, or my wife will be playing Froglock, so think of how beneficial it'll be. Calm down with the gnome votes. Calm down. Servers are up. All right, I'll log in here in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna need you guys to calm down with the gnome votes because, again, my wife wants to play Froglock. Thus, clearly, I should be a Froglock, right? Right? You're gonna play a gnome non-negotiable. I'm gonna link the straw poll one more time if you guys want to cast your vote. If anyone out there wants to cast their vote on what I am allowed to play tomorrow with my wife. Yeah, I'll log into the game here in a few minutes. I'm just trying to control the vote. Oh, thanks, JD. So helpful. Server is not up. Okay. Lame. Well, I'm going to go ahead and say that Froglock has clearly won this vote, right? Based on the look of it. Yeah? I think Froglock is winning. Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. If I do indeed have to play Gnome tomorrow, it's most definitely up. I'm in Upper Guck. I'm in game. They were up. They went right back down. That's funny. Explain how I'm sitting in new set. Okay, so if I'm playing a Gnome tomorrow and my wife is playing a Froglock, I'm assuming she's gonna have to summon me, right? Yeah, gonna have to gather party. Gnomes are evil. Just do Gnome Necromancer. I'll admit, Gnome is one of the worst origin spots, especially casters, as it's just a literal maze. Oh, God. Maybe I should make it to where I have to be a frog, because I'm afraid if I don't play the same race as her, things are going to get really frustrating really quickly when it comes to buying spells, helping her navigate, and so on and so forth. Here it comes. Here comes the weasel horse. Oh, God. That'll be the fun part, Boodle. Of course. You have to be a Froglock with matching colors. I'm just saying, man. My wife wants to play Froglock. Maybe I should match her. Maybe I should match her, you know? Typical politician. Can't accept his gnomish fate. No, my wife says it's Froglock or nothing. So for her, she has to be a Froglock. Why do you need to start your character at the same time? Make it now and move to the frog area, Costa Bear. I could. Yeah. Baldy Lock. Bayra, I've linked it in chat a couple times. Yeah, Froglock. Yeah. You can definitely match her after you start as a gnome and pay to unlock Froglock via the shop. Oh my goodness. Go troll and sit in Guck from 5 to 45. You don't even know if the Rubicide breastplate is worth farming D4. I mean, if you want the region, John. I don't value it personally. Always make the wife happy. Yeah. Servers are up, boys. Servers are up. We're just gonna have to leave the poll open till the frog wins. Gnome numbers need to be higher, boys. How do we know you're in Illinois? You're trying to rig the election. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think it's appropriate for Brutal to be a frog lock. He needs to see the pain the XR caused for people. That's funny. How goes it, man? I logged in right at the right time. Take the top 3 and let your wife pick from that group. Ooh. No, I'll play by the rules. If you guys want me to be a gnome, I'll be a gnome. I can't promise it'll be easy, but I mean, I guess I have to be a gnome, right? No, Moses. I just have mine turned down real low. Real low. No more static. That's funny. I guess I have to be gnome. So let me think out loud here. How do I handle buying spells and stuff tomorrow? Because I can't origin, like I can't gate back until what level, I guess. I guess it depends on my build. Go frog lock, then run shrink times 2. Life isn't easy. This is what you get for being an XR lover. Can I assume I can buy from Wrath Mountain Benders? Okay. New set, baby. Woo! All right, I'll be gnome. Okay, so gnome. Check. So if I'm a gnome, what am I allowed to? Ooh, I'm allowed to be a cleric, enchanter, mage, necromancer, paladin, rogue, shadow knight, warrior, wizard. Okay. Stand by. Let's go ahead and make the next poll here. All right, this is the big one, boys. We've got gnome locked in. Okay. Brutal has to play as a gnome. Please determine what his primary class will be. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. All right, so we have a cleric, enchanter, magician, necromancer. Oh my god. Paladin, rogue. Wait, I can be a Shadow Knight as a gnome. That's cool. I totally forgot about that. Shadow Knight, warrior. Man, a lot of options as a gnome. My goodness, that's crazy. And wizard. Okay, let's go ahead and create the poll. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to share this link. Well, hey, Vladis, thanks, man.
Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the 2nd basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the 3rd basement floor? Oh, dear. I'm screwed.
Thank you, Vladis. You're back. You're 3D printing a caterpillar? Maybe we should pick her. Wait. Quick question. Should we pick her classes first and then build mine around her? Or should we pick mine first and then build hers around mine? Yeah, in Itsu, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we build her first. Mine first. Whoops does. Uh-oh. I'll 3D print a frog next to celebrate my froggy. Aw, that's so cute, sweetie. Torch, you first. We want the wife to play whatever she wants. Didn't she play WoW? What did she like? I mean, she kind of just, putzed around a while for quests and stuff, so I don't really know if she has a play style. Berserker no trio. I think having 2 players, you could pick any class and make it. So they didn't let, I have to be a gnome, sweetie. They didn't let me be a frog. We cast a vote here, or they casted their votes here. So they locked in gnome. Froglock was 2nd place. I'll 3D print a gnome, yes. Oh my goodness. Let her play whatever she wants. Oh, so yeah, Flash, she's okay with us voting on it. There was gnome escaping it. All right, we'll do mine first. That's fine. Here we go. Let's go ahead and here's the link for Brutal's primary class, everybody. Brutal's primary class. YouTube has the link. Now Twitch has the link. All right, be gentle. Be gentle. Oh God. Here we go. Yeah, I know servers are up, but I gotta lock this in before I forget later today. So we're gonna do this real quick before I jump back in the game. Be gentle, please be gentle. Please be gentle. All right, so far Rogue is winning with Magician. Very close second place with Magician. Yeah, it's because Rogues, gnomes can't be druids. A triple take. If I pick a wizard, does that give my frog dude a magic wand? I don't think you're gonna have a wand. You could have a staff. You could definitely have a staff. Ooh, grats, minion. That's awesome, man. Can't they be Beast Lord? I mean, based on EQL Wiki, they can't. Again, I'm just going on the EQL Wiki right here. Maybe I could be wrong. I mean, they can be Beast Lord, maybe secondary, tertiary, but not primary. All right, so far, Rogue is winning. Rogue is winning. Make him unlock Wood Elf. No, Berserker choice rigged. Oh my goodness. I think what we'll do is we'll do my primary, then my wife's primary, my secondary, my wife's secondary, my tertiary, my wife's tertiary. Looks like Rogue is winning, boys. Cast your vote now before I lock in Rogue. Let's see, let me undo the text here. Lock in your votes. Going once. Going twice. Looks like we are going Gnome Rogue. Moving on to the next straw poll. Please stand by. Now my wife is going to be a frog lock. Am I for a primary? Again, I'm just going off of what the EQL Wiki has right here. Yeah, I just did Wes. Thank you. I just turned it off. Well, and it's what am I missing for the primary? Let me go ahead and get the next poll. Yeah, we haven't done secondary and tertiary yet. Let's see. Brutal's wife wants to play as a frog lock. Please determine what her primary class will be. Here we go. Let's add some options here. Now, frog locks. What are frog locks allowed to be? Frog locks, okay, cleric, monk, necromancer, paladin, rogue, shadow knight, shaman, warrior, and wizard. Here we go. Wizard. Let's go ahead and make this poll. All right, here is my this will be my wife's primary class, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand by. Let me post the new straw poll here. Okay. Mrs. Static. All right, this is my wife's primary class, everyone. Let me go and post. Okay, you guys should have the link to the straw poll on YouTube and Twitch. This is my wife's primary class, people. What's she gonna be, baby? I don't think that's because Froglocks can't be a primary berserker. Last Gambit, correct me if I'm wrong.
Ooh,
Dallas, thanks for the sub, man.
Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre. You are welcome here.
So Genius, she said that if we got to 2,000 subs, which I know we're below that now, but we reached it, and you know we lose gifted subs every day. If we reach 2,000 gifted subs, then Twitch chat could choose for her. Should have her play SK Bard Cleric. Oh wow, Paladin's winning by a landslide right now. Let me get this up on the screen real quick. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. Let's see, Brutal's build is Gnome, Rogue. Okay. Brutal's wife's build is currently Froglock Paladin. Okay. I think we're gonna have to lock it in, boys. I think we're gonna have to lock it in. Let me go ahead and expand this real quick. Whoop. Okay. All right. If we review real quick, yeah, Brutal. Let's see, Gnome, Rogue, and then my wife is a Froglock Paladin. All right. All right. You put your wife's character's faith in the hands of shit. Brutal's build has to struggle. His wife has to be a powerhouse. God almighty, man. All right. Up next will be my... Hold on one second. Up next is going to be my secondary, everybody. My secondary. So please, okay, please, okay, Brutal's primary is a Gnome Rogue. Please determine his secondary class. Okay, now I have to list them all, so hold on one second. I gotta go and find, where's the link to all the different classes here? Let's see. Class list, here we go. Okay, I see it there. Nice, nice. Let's do, we got Bard, right? Okay, Bard. Then Beast Lord. Berserker. Bard, Beast Lord, Berserker. Then we have Cleric. Then Druid. Then Enchanter. Then Magician. Monk. I'm gonna have to type this multiple times, dagnabbit. Necromancer. Paladin. Trying to do it alphabetically, obviously. Ranger. Can't be rogue. I'm already a rogue. Shaman. No, Shadow Knight. Shaman. Warrior. Wizard. Okay, I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11, 15. Should be 15 options, right? Yes, okay. I got them all. I'm pretty sure I got them all. Let me put this up on the screen real quick. Let's create the poll. Grab the URL. Throw this in here. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm terrified. This is oh jeez. All right, YouTube, you have the link. Twitch, you have the link. Please have mercy on me. Please have mercy on, please. Oh god. Okay, so far Ranger. Okay, we've got Ranger. Beast Lord is winning now. All right. Berserker. Okay. Wow. Beast Lord is kicking into high gear all of a sudden. Oh boy. Well, while you guys do that, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the straw poll for my wife's secondary. Do. Here we go. Brutal's wife's primary is a Froglock Paladin. Please determine her secondary class. Good lord. This is ridiculous. So is Beast Lord? Beast Lord's winning by 1 vote. Okay, fair enough. Pretty neck and neck right now. Bard, Beast Lord, Berserker, Cleric, Druid, Enchanter, Magician, Monk, Necromancer, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Warrior, Wizard. All right, okay. Well, Whoa, Berserker has taken the lead. Holy moly, man. Wow, I'm not ready to call this yet. This is way too close, man. This is crazy. Ranger has the most overlap with Rogue and gives him very little extra power. I think it's too late for that, man. Wow, Berserker is pulling ahead here. It's fixed. The vote is rigged. You can't keep getting I don't know. Beast Lord's coming back. It's coming back. I'm gonna have to close the vote here in just a minute, though. Dang, whacked up grats, man. That's awesome. The 3 a.m. vote dump. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna close the votes here in just a moment. Looks like Berserker won. Yeah, why I couldn't cast Bard damage song? It was because I had a drum in my any slot. That's ridiculous. Warrior Access third. Oh no. Oh my goodness, man. Balance. All right, I'm closing this bad boy. I'm gonna give it 5. Oh wait, Beast Lord votes are still coming in. Hold on. 4, 3. Guys, we had a chance to do something great here. Triple take. Oh, it's all tied up. 40. Oh, Beast Lord pulled ahead. Oh boy. He doesn't want Berserker. Give him Berserker. Better start getting that first aid double. AA up. Oh my goodness. Is Beast okay? Oh, it's all tied back up again. Stop the count. That's a long 5 count. Oh, Beast Lord. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is ridiculous, man. Why are we not going Ranger? Listen, you guys are the ones in charge of the vote, not me. Not me. Y'all are mean. You think followers and viewers would be like, yeah, let's give him something different from his main, but it's still fun and viable. Please tell me this is very different. I'm not playing any of these classes right now. Longest 5 count North America. Wow, you guys just keep going back and forth between Beast Lord and I did not expect these two classes to be the top 2 classes you guys voted on. This is crazy. Hey guys, first aid is great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I already posted the here, I'll post the links again. Hold on 1 second. I'll post the links one more time just to make sure that you guys had the opportunity to cast your votes. Here we go. Is this the right URL? No, this is not the right URL. Hold on 1 second. It's the wrong URL. There we go. This is the one with J1Q. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the link right there. And then Twitch, I'll link it to you one more time in case you guys want to cast your votes real quick. It's super silly to see a tiny gnome raging and doing massive damage. No, people are asking. People are asking. All right, I'm closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Berserker wins. All right, so Berserker it is. God almighty, man. Oh my goodness. All right, Berserker won by a landslide. All right, time to post the wifes now. Hold on 1 second. Froglock Paladin. Let me go ahead and create this poll. Let me grab the URL. Show result. Okay, here we go. So this URL is for the wife secondary. My wife's secondary. Now my wife is a Froglock Paladin, okay? My wife's secondary. What should my wife be playing? Wife's secondary. Now remember, my wife is inexperienced. She wants an easy time. She wants to enjoy herself. Ooh, Monk. Great choice. Great choice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Pally Monk Shaman's probably a really safe combo for her. That way she doesn't have to worry about mezzing. Or, charming. Last class for Brutal should be Ranger. Now, I will say this. I hesitate to say this because I don't want to influence the vote, but I want to let you guys know that my wife probably does not want to spam heals. If my wife is the one who is in charge of healing, she's probably not going to have a good time. I just want to put that out there, okay? How many times she... Dude, we're not... You think we're getting to 17 tomorrow at Cabo? We'll be lucky to get to 10, you know? She can just let you die. You think either of you is gonna be a healer? Oh no. All right. My wife is clearly gonna be a paladin monk. Obviously a very good combo. I love it. I love it. Okay. And then then came the tertiary, man. Oh boy. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I gotta write all this up. Hold on. Brutal's primary is a gnome rogue. Brutal is a gnome rogue. What am I? Berserker? Oh god. Berserker. Gnome rogue. Berserker. Please determine his tertiary class. Oh, I can't believe you guys. This is ridiculous. All right. We have Bard. And we have, let's see, Beast Lord, Cleric, Druid, Enchanter, yeah, vote Enchanter, right? No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Monk, Necromancer, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Warrior, Wizard, okay. Oh boy, I'm genuinely afraid to link this. Give you guys this URL. Like I don't know if I can trust you guys with this URL. I'm scared, man. All right, guys, I just want to, again, before I give you this URL, again. My wife wants. I want to have a good time tomorrow. My wife wants to have a good time tomorrow. Okay. My wife does not want to have to spam heals, okay? She does not want to have to spam heals. I'm just putting it out there, okay? Here we go. Here, this is for my tertiary. Here we go, everyone. Be gentle, okay? Be gentle. Look at the druid. Oh my god. Look at the... Oh my god. What? Why? Why? Dang nabbit, man. Come on. Oh, jeez. Obviously, so you can heal, Brutal. Yes, of course. Yeah, of course. The people have spoken. Oh boy. Y'all really hate Bard, huh? Reverse psychology. Yep, no problem. Oh man, heal and give your wife a damage shield out of your job. Y'all be backstabbing. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'll be jumping on in just a minute, mister. Right now, we're just we're getting everything set up for tomorrow's wifey stream. You asked for heals, you can. All right, I'm a druid. Okay, fair enough. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm a gnome rogue berserker. What a build. All right, so I guess this last one is for my wife's tertiary. I don't know what Brutal's wife is a froglock paladin monk. What a great build. Man, you guys, how come you guys are giving her the good build, huh? Please determine her tertiary class. You know, it would have been really fun if I could be a paladin monk, right? I think that would have been a lot of fun, personally. Wizard, warrior, shaman, shadow knight, ranger. Let's see, bard, beast lord, berserker, cleric, druid, enchanter, magician, necromancer. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Wait, I think I am forgetting. Hold on, I think I'm forgetting a class for her. Enchanter, magician, necromancer, wizard, cleric, druid, shaman, berserker. She's already a monk. Oh, rogue. Okay, I need to put I need to do rogue here. Hold on. Rogue. There we go. All right. Let me go ahead and this is from. Okay, here we go. Last vote. Last one. Sweet googly moogle. This is for my wife's tertiary, everyone. Be gentle. My wife's tertiary. You can see what we are on the side of the screen way over there. You can see my build. You can see her build. This is for my wife's tertiary. Come on, boys. Give me something good. Ooh, shaman. Okay. Bard? I mean, do you guys really want her to be a bard? She won't be able to get the AAs early on. Yeah, guys, I don't think bard's the right. I'm not trying to lead the witness here, but I don't think bard is the play here personally. I think you guys are aiming her in the wrong direction there. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Leading the witness, overruled. Give her, dude, she wanted to be a wizard, yeah. She wanted to cast. I know, trust me, I know Bard is strong, but I'm just thinking from my wife's play style. My wife. She doesn't have to Twitch, just keep one song on. That'd be funny, actually, yeah. Buy some pots for her. Oh my goodness. So she gets some. What is she gonna be able to do as a shaman? I mean, shaman's okay. Wait. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I think shaman might be a dead choice for her. Should we redo this? I'm afraid shamans are gonna be a dead choice for her. They don't really do anything in the early levels. Shaman's great for a solo build. Yeah, shaman's useless. Yeah. You can carry her with your druid. Get a chance with Bard, now you're stuck. If she wants a wizard, yeah. Let me see if she's. Hold on, wait. Let me see if she's at her computer. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Oh no, she's not at her computer. It's some rigged democracy. Let me ask her real quick if she's at her. Let me see where she's at. Phone. You have your phone? Question mark. What's in it for us? Executive wife veto. Wizard's the choice. Blow stuff up. Yep. I would like to revote, please. Did you want to be a wizard? Or are you okay having chat choose everything? Let me see what she says here. Letter wizard. She says she doesn't really care. Okay. She says she doesn't really care. Phone a friend, yeah. Okay. She says she doesn't really care. Should we? Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. Here we go. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna make another straw poll. Hold on. I'm making a new straw poll. 1 second. Should we redo the vote for Brutals wife's tertiary? Yes or no? I'm gonna let you guys decide whether we redo the vote for the tertiary. My wife says she doesn't. My wife says she truly does not care. And obviously, Shaman is an extremely good choice. I just think it'd be a boring choice for her early on. So we can determine. I'll let you guys determine if we want to recast the tertiary vote. Wow. Okay, you guys say yes. Okay. Yeah, agreed. I don't see us getting very high tomorrow. Your wife's giving EQL shot. My wife is not a gamer and wouldn't even give this an option. Chat's been influenced. Yeah, exactly, Smack. I think we're gonna get to. I don't think we're gonna get super high levels. So, all right, hold on. I'm okay. So you guys are okay with redoing the vote. I'm going to. Can I read? Let's see here. Back to poll. Oh no, that just means I can redo it. You know what? No, I think we just keep it the way that it is. I think we should keep it the way that it is. Yeah, I think if she doesn't really care and you guys cast the vote, I think we're good, right? I demand a third vote. A recount to the recount because democracy. A second chance at Bard. I think we keep it as is. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Right. I don't think she'll find it annoying. I think she'll be okay. Brutal's gonna, dude. Yeah, where's my Garrison's carry, right? Right. Shaman's great later on. It's really not anything special early on, in my opinion. Vote mage, wizard with a pet. People is already heavy melee stacked. Yeah. Doesn't give her a whole bunch of. I mean, one hot isn't that big of a deal, obviously. Shaman is. I agree. Shaman is pretty lame early on. We all know about your opinion. Yeah, we're getting to 10 tomorrow if we're lucky, right? We're just hanging out and having fun. That doesn't mean but. That doesn't mean that she won't play more. That doesn't mean that we won't have like a husband-wife stream, you know, once or twice a month or so. I'm sure we can convince her to keep playing if she has a good time tomorrow. Until we get a 95% vote. Exactly, Mikexa. We might get more tomorrow, huh? She has a gnome already. Oh my goodness. That's true. She has to be 10 before she can even unlock it. That's a good point. Yeah. She can always start the wizard to get the ports. With Brutal streaming. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're gonna lock it in here, boys. Let me update this. Let's see, Monk, Shaman. There we are. Let me turn this off real quick. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick and post it in Discord. There we go. Oh dang, it's already 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Reviticus, the multiple classes is the whole point of EQLs. It's a triple class game. It's the price of one hamburger. Or hots don't stack. Interesting, Don Carlos. Interesting. That's okay. I'll just have her throw like her Frost Shock or whatever it is that Shamans have in her Spell Gem 1 slot. I'll have her sit in Spellblade. No big deal. We're not going to overcomplicate this. That's what I'm thinking, Kevin, but we're not going to, it's okay, man. We're not going to overcomplicate it. We can always redo it, right? No big deal. No big deal. All right, cool. Well, we have, let's see here. Did I finish this? I didn't finish this. Let's see. More work to come. Work to come as the week unfolds. There we go. Bolden and red. What did I not get around to today? We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. Time to log in, boys. Please stand by. Thank you guys for your activity there and your interaction and whatnot. Let me turn chat back on. Let me move my chat over. Let's play the game, boys. Let's play the game. So glad I waited to do my Ghoulbane camp. Same, Chaotic. Same. I am on Rivervale, or we are on Rivervale Throbbing. Yep. Let's go ahead and jump in. Play a little EverQuest here. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Check this. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let us close that and that. There we go. Good deal. Good deal. Close that. There we are. Let me... Oh, yeah. That's right. I was farming motes. I already forgot. Well, time to go raid, boys. Time to go raid. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, thank you so much for that participation. That was a lot of fun, obviously. Might as well kill this guy while I'm here. Seems like tasks for motes didn't reset. Concerning. Do you say that with 0 void touch potentials in your bag, Ravon, just to be clear? This isn't a buguk. True, it's not. True. Okay, so it looks like there is a bug with the void touch potentials. Okay. And getting more, is that right? Not giving him and have none. Okay. 3 is the max you can have on your character at any given time. Okay, so what you're saying is maybe I should not... Maybe I should go to Sky is what you're telling me. Okay. And save rating until the hotfix. Well, have you looked into Abyss much? I think farming any D3, D4 every day is probably worth it a lot of stuff. Oh, absolutely, Wes. Yeah. Yeah, save D0 raids. You could definitely do that. I mean, you can always get the motes like tomorrow, the next day. That you can go back in. You don't have to do it today, obviously. But yeah, that is aggravating. Valth. I have a Woo's Fist in my main hand, and then I have a Whitened Treant Fist in my offhand right now. Mixed Savagery. Apparently, the Void Touch potentials are not dropping right now. Or rather, the quest for them is not activating, not working right now. Yes, I am missing an earring because I deleted all of my raw AC earrings, so... mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. I think I'm gonna go to Sky and try to get my Argilin or whatever it's called. Just cuz. And then I'll come back and farm more motes throughout the week as needed. I have Groot's Hand. I don't even know what that means. Let me change my loadout here. Swap to this loadout. Yes. Okay, let's check my gear. Do I have all of my gear? Yes. Nothing's red. Everything looks good. I think we're okay. Yes. All right, cool. Let's go to Sky then. Ken, that's... I don't think reset is that late in the day, but maybe, yeah. Maybe. That's a good question, man. I can't say for sure. No, I know who Groot is. I just didn't understand the whole like Groot hand reference. I'm sorry. No, I've watched Marvel movies for a long time. I'm gonna drop these guys in here. There we go. Got my Befallen keys here. Can't go wrong. Might as well put them there since my Void Touch potentials can't occupy that space. We got some motes here that I'm sitting on. We'll keep those stacked for now. This robe is the Insidious robe, the Enchanter robe. It's really nice with Stam, Int, Dex, Charisma, AC, Mana. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Whoo! So what am I tomorrow? A rogue, berserker, druid. Dagnabbit, man. The tree. Yes, sorry. I'm over here on autopilot. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I apologize. Yes, I did say that. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let me get my illusion real quick. Do a little imp here. Get my boots on. And let's cast the old illusion, huh? Get my levitate, yeah? There we go. Oh, dang, I always do that. I always turn too dramatically there. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Guys, I think I'm about to unlock a class. I saved this to do on stream. So I think it's time to unlock a class here. How cool is this? Let's go ahead and grab 0 solo respawning. That doesn't matter, of course. Ooh, nice, Ravon. Grats. Congratulations, sir. Let's do it, baby. Hey, real quick, by the way, if anyone is on Rivervale, and if anyone needs an invite to the guild, what, like you, DeSavo, look at what are they? Oh, talk about timing, right? Yes, DeSavo, I'll send you an invite. If anyone is on Rivervale and you need a guild invite, rock and roll, man. You charm light blues or higher, and how long does charm? I charm like reds, GWS, as much as possible. Not light blues, but reds. And it lasts, you know, a decent amount of time, depending upon how high your charm spell is, and I would recommend charming from over channel invocation and so on and so forth. All right, let's send an invite to DeSavo here and Quantium and Quasi. Quantium and Quasi and DeSavo and Decora. A lot of Q's and D's right now, man. Reckless, I got you. Okay, I have sent an invite to everyone there. So Osworth, this is the quest room in Sky. Draxil, okay, I got you. There we go. Mocha, I got you, don't worry. Oh, good, Supreme Nola. Very happy to hear that. Let's see. Okay, I am turning in my Bard. Actually, let's start with, what is this, Wizard? The Box of Winds? I think it's Wizard, right? Let's see here. Box of Winds. What's that? Oh, yeah! Peasy, thanks for the jewels, man. I appreciate that. What is it? An Isa. Okay, thank you, man. An Isa Wind Rune. Let's go over here to Wizard. I think this unlocks Wizard, right? I think. Let's find out. Survey says. Did that give it to me? Yeah, you completed achievement, Wizard. There it is. We have unlocked my first primary class with a Wizard, and now we're gonna go to the Bard dude, and I think I get Bard now too. Let's go Bard. This is the amulet and a Kaza rune. Here we go. Give that, and there's the Bard, baby. Yeah, wait, I did not get the cheat. There it is. Took a moment, but there it is. We unlocked the Bard. There it is. Woo! That's 2. All right, Quasi needs a re-invite. I got you. Got you. Ooh, that would suck, Zemeki. I hope they fix that. All right, that is 2. I repeat, 2 primary classes that I have now unlocked. Very happy about that. And now it's time to rock and roll and get back to work, people. Woo! Man, that's awesome. That feels so good. Look at this. I can go to my loadout now. I can't do it here in this zone, but look, I have other primaries to play with now. That's so neat. I love it. All right, let's get rid of Imp. I can keep Lev on. Let me start with my permanent buffs real quick. Let's get arch shielding. Time for Brutal to main a bard and go back to his precious befallen. Oh, jeez. I still can't wait and hope they allow server transfer. Ooh, server transfers. That'd be interesting. 9 races unlocked? Wow, that's pretty crazy, man. Go ahead. Let me see. Do I want to go to bees first, or do I care about the... You know what? I think based on what I need... Actually, yeah. Let's do B first. Let's do B first. Let's get invis real quick. Visibility. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let's do lazy, sky lazy. Woo! Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Kixen, for sure. All the cool kids are on Rivervale. Darn right, baby. You're darn right. Brutal, are the Sky Test quests turn-in still on a 3-hour wait time, or did they change that? What does that mean, Remnant? I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Eh? Say again, what? Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. Let me show you how it's done, people. Let me show you how it's done. You're not being a pain, Quasi. It's all good, man. Invites aren't lasting long. There you go, Quasi. I'll send you another one. Can't you already play those classes you unlocked? I guess I don't understand. So, Kinsey, yes, you can play anything in any combo you can imagine, right? However, what I'm doing is I'm unlocking them as a primary class option. When I made this character, I was an Ixar monk, which means that I always had to be a monk in every build that I wanted to play.
Membership alert. You are hungry. You are thirsty. You are
Evil Willy.
Drink. It's why you're hungry and you're thirsty.
Thank you so much, Evil Willy, for the membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So now, Kinsey, now that I've unlocked those 2 classes as a primary, I no longer have to be a monk in every build. I now have flexibility, which is the whole point. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's go and mess these guys. Let's go and pacify this fella. Slow this fella. Break that. Blanket of forgetfulness on this guy. There we go. Now we'll just wait for we'll wait for this fella who's way out there. It's a weird bug where it throws him completely across the zone. And now I'm just waiting on him to run back. No, Remnant, I don't know anything about that. So sounds like it's been removed, which is really nice. Over channel, charm, murder. Might as well let me boon the pet. I think booning the pet is the play. Then we'll boon him and then we'll haste him. Doom, doo, doo. All right, rocking and rolling here. Rocking and rolling here. Go ahead and slow this second one. Turn G hold off. I don't need it on this island. I've come so far, Retro. I've come so far. Yeah, quality of life is the name of the game, man. Hey, I would like to change one thing with your group comp, and it's just my opinion, though. I would swap her shaman with your druid because in your duo, she would be the main tank for your duo. The votes have been cast, Don Carlos. The votes have been cast, baby. It's too late. It's too late. Now, remember, guys, I'm here for the stinking item that I need for my paladin, whatchamacallit. So we'll see what happens. It's a Jaka. We can only hope. Can only hope. I need quite a few items out of... So I need a silvered spy rock. Is that how you pronounce that word? Spy rock necklace. I need divine honeycomb. I need Bixie sword blade for my paladin, of course. White gold earring. Bixie stinger. Let's go and charm here. And that's it. Okay, so I need like, what was that? 4 items, give or take? Need about 4 items. But the Bixie Blade is the one that I want more than anything, obviously. Not going to work until I'm 46. How close are you, Mick Exit? What are you working with? He's I'm sorry, level 5. What? Come again. What was that? Excuse me. I'm level 1, JK. I'm 32% to go. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Oath, what's up, man? There's a group of 4 of us playing this. It's on the 30s. Does doing the multiplayer raids require 8? No, it does not require it, Oath. You can just go in with 2 up to 8. Which is awesome. And yes, you can absolutely clear D4 as a 4-man team. All right, here we go. Oh, we got the necklace. I do need the necklace. It's not the exact item I wanted, but I do need it. Go and turn that to sell now. There we go. Very good, very good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let me boon him. And then I'm going to risk it for the Trisket here, and I'm going to cast my buffs because I am not buffed at the moment. With these tokens, you can eventually swap primaries to every class line you make. Yep, that is correct, Kingpin. That is correct. I have to tell your wife tomorrow that she's not a cool kid since she won't be. That's true. We won't be playing on Rivervale, which is really sad, of course. But not much I can do about it. Imagine how easy leveling would be for us tomorrow if I could jump on my level 10. My god, man. Yeah, Jason, I probably killed it at least 25-ish times now. No joke. In your compendium, you mentioned using motes. Oh, wow, that was close. Using motes on charm. What does that get you? More duration? Yes, so less chance to break charm, faster cast time, less mana, a longer duration charm, that kind of stuff is in there. Oh, and it elevates the level that you can charm an NPC. So instead of it being maxed out at, say, 51, it can be 52 and all the way up to 61 and so on and so forth. Dagnabbit. Look at this jerk. Let me get some mana back real quick. Where did you just store that necklace? So the necklace is stored in my bag. However, you can store items. This is not, I guess it is technically an item because it has AC and mana. It's labeled as an item. You can store it in your equipment. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is crazy. This bead does not, oh, I have group, how much you want to bet I have resist magic on him? Yep, dagnabbit. But you can put it in your storage area, you can put it in a bank, you can put it in Dragon's Hoard, you can put it in all sorts of different places. Yes, upgrading spells is huge, Brad. Huge. So right now, Osworth, I'm not using anything too wild and crazy. I have white satin gloves, I have Cloak of Flames, I have adamantite band, and then a couple of weapons. And I'll be changing my loadout a little bit for my pets this week. Let's see how it goes. But I'll probably farm that stuff off stream because it's just kind of a random waste of time. Dag nabbit, man. Look at this jerk. All right, I'm going up. Going up. Hopefully this charm doesn't break a bunch again and again and again and again. Yeah, for real, Pockets, what the heck? FBSS does work on pets, yes. I know, Bolero. I probably will at some point. It does, as far as we know, Remnant, yes. Nice, what do we get? Oh, Circlet of Brambles. I don't think I need that anymore. No, I don't. Okay, I need to change that. Geza, okay. I'm gonna change this to auto sell. There we go. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't need that Brambles anymore. Hold on one second. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I don't need Brambles. I can destroy that. Yes. Let's go kill I. Is it worthwhile to level up Pacify? Yes, Stavard. I would do it up to level 6. Can't believe we missed an opportunity to make him play Ranger Archery build with Mage. Every time I get to Sister of Spire, she has the Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, so Zemeki, that's what I did encountered all day yesterday. Yep. Wait, did you just use the item to search for the item? Yes, Ravon. Yeah, correct. Ooh, Zazo, you know what I do? Check this out, man. I have my pet equipped with Serpent's Tooth, and I put the Orb of Tashan in it, Tashan, to get Tashanya on mobs. That's what I do. It works really well for my build, for my approach. Interesting comment from Bros. Hold on 1 second. What comment are we talking about? What comment? Ooh, grats, Angela. Nice. Let's go this way. Go and hold my pet here. Let's head up. You think these Azaracs are gonna aggro me from the other island, or do you think they'll reset? I'm usually in Viz and I feign death, but I have a pet, so I don't want to. This is Sky D0, Travanis, yeah. You can upgrade minor healing. I wouldn't recommend it. You can. That would be nice, Remnant. I doubt they'll ever change that, but it would be nice. Got a class unlocked. I'm not even close. Keep eating the same items over. And yeah, I farmed a bunch yesterday, Wes. You're very welcome, Sapphic Spectre. Very welcome, very welcome. So if not B, what do you charm? I would charm the princess, or even this mob right here, the Heart Harpy. Excuse me. And then also there are some meteors out here, I believe. Yeah, you can charm these shimmering meteors up here as well. Apparently those are good. Go and get this Gorgolosk down. Yeah, Sapphic, I'm so happy to hear that they're helping you, man. That's the whole point. The biggest incentive for D0 would be the possibility of an item that you don't have to drop. What are we doing here? What? I'm sorry. No, the Void Touch shouldn't disappear. What about the change token at 50? Does that give you a second primary class as well? Yep. So Kingpin, that token you get at 50 you can use to unlock any class free of charge. Won't give you any issues, etc., etc. Okay, did not get an item off of that, sadly. Love the content. Any chance Liara can get a guild invite? Absolutely, Liara. Absolutely. Can you Spellblade Canny? I don't know. Can you Spellblade Canny? What's the cast/recast on it? Or reuse on it? Isa, very nice. But do you know what Bard songs are worth upgrading? I'm a big believer in the single target dot songs getting upgraded. That's what I would recommend. Ooh, my pet needs to be. Ooh, no. Oh, how much? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dagnabbit. Let's turn all this back on. Silly. Spellblade Cannibalize would be awful. Yeah, for real, right? I don't need Keeper of Souls. So we're just gonna go ahead and head over this way. Ah, dagnabbit. I didn't have set to whatever you want to call it. Let me kill this real quick. Do a fauna. There we go. One charm. Back on this guy. Mend. Yeah, Yeah, we can heal one more time. Might as well, right? Yeah, Shere Khan, you absolutely can get a guild invite. Here we go. There you are. If anyone out there needs an invite on a Rivervale to the guild, just send me a tell in game. No big deal. No problem. Oh crap, my pet broke again. I didn't notice. What the heck, man? I did not notice. That's unfortunate. Let's recharm, and we'll heal myself back up. No, Travis, it doesn't work that way, sadly. Like Jason said, you don't actually get a benefit from... Like, you don't get more HP, more AC, more haste, or anything of the sort. Let's get cure... Poison, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong build. Oh, crap, I'm in the wrong build. There we go. Let me heal myself up. And we'll get the way of moving again. I do, Nerd King. I just didn't hear it. I do have improved bash. Yep, I do. Oh, crap. I actually have, I have 21 AAs I'm sitting on. Oh, decisions. What to buy? Okay, good. They're looking into it. Okay. Pass, master buff. Feeling like I could do heals. Ooh, double repost would be nice. Critical affliction. Yes. 3 points for 18. Uh-oh. Drop an over channel. Lure again. Oh, I don't know what I want. I don't need more defensive options right now. I mean, it's all helpful and beneficial. I don't need more defensive options is my point. But double riposte is both offensive and defensive. I could go critical. Dang, damn it! I could go critical affliction. It shouldn't be Jig, no. All right, you know what? Let's get a move on here. Dots are useless. It does like 10% of my damage. I can't remember, Ro. I'd have to look. Let's head up here. Need to kill some birds. How long have you been back in? To the game, like 30 minutes. Not very long. Yeah, it just came up not too long ago. I'm blind! Guardians up. Very nice. I am playing as an Ixar Vicious, the best race in the game. Objectively. No, I will not be taking questions. Which Shaman Necromancer dots are the high CPS in the game? It's like Opium, Envenom Bolt, and what's the other one? Let's look. Plague. Yeah, Odium, not Opium. Odium, Envenom Bolt, Plague. Odium, Envenom Bolt, Plague. Oh, nice. He died fast. Good grief. Let's run across here. Opium does do a lot of damage. Very true. Very true. D4 CT can be a bit rough without crit heals. They're game changers. Yeah, I shouldn't say I didn't have any trouble last week because I barely pulled D4 off. No, I'm not playing Bard anytime soon, Jason, but thank you for the advice, of course. Welcome back, Bill Lumberg. Anyone else not getting the super motes from raiding? Yes, it is a known issue, Bill. Hence the reason why I'm in Sky and not killing Interact and CT and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh no, Andrew. I'm sorry that. Sorry. How did you hurt your ankle? I did spend mine not getting any pop-up. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also playing as an Ixar. Really hoping my Plague Bringer build will be fun at higher levels. Heck yeah, man. What do we got here? Ivory Sky Diamond. Do I need that? Let's see. Yes, I do for Paladin. Nice. All right, that's a Paladin item I need right there. I think that's the only time I need it. Let me just check. Ivory Sky Diamond. Yeah, so I am good to put that on the let's sell it every time moving forward list. Sell, save. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and that is all I need in the zone. I did that in a whopping 30 minutes. Yay. Oh wait, can't I farm? Never mind. Wait, I can farm this guy a bunch. Never mind. Let's go back and farm. Forgot. I think the Paladin Monk Enchanter can level in Sky at 46. You definitely can, yeah. Is that the best like experience per hour? Arguably not. You certainly can. Oh crap, I just used, okay, well I just messed up, whatever. I completely wasted my lay on hands there. I meant to cast lay on hands on my pet and I accidentally cast it on myself. Whoops. Yeah, I did hate. I definitely preferred leveling in hate, yeah. I need to go heat up my breakfast. I'm hungry. Okay, cool. We got the Ivory Sky Diamond. And then we also got the... Which necklace was it? The Silvered Sprock. What? I don't remember what that is. That is for Cleric. And that allows me to unlock the Cleric? Get out of town. Let's go. Heck yeah, man. Oh, wait. No, I still need a... I need... Never mind. I need a Kaza Wind Rune before I can unlock the Cleric. Never mind. I jumped the gun. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't really engage with Discord and stuff like that. It's just not worth the time, the stress, the attitudes, and so on and so forth. I'll pacify these guys. Do 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 do. Going backpedal. How'd your motes and our workout in Befallen? Wonderfully, Robert. Wonderfully. What classes can slow? Rogues have a poison. It's not that good, but it's still something. Bards have an AoE slow. It's not super strong, but it's still something. I am not where I want to be right now. Dagnabbit. Hold on one second. Bards have AoE slow. Give me 1 second. Oh man. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Let me escape this right here. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Please don't die, Mr. B man. Please don't die, Mr. B man. That's why I wanted to lay on hands him, but I accidentally lay on hands myself like a goober. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I have to heal this guy up for a minute. Hold on. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Oh, I'm like, what keeps breaking the whatchamacallit? Then I realize, oh, it's poison. He's poisoned him. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. I'm trying to save my B here. Stand by. Try being the key word. If only I'd used lay on hands properly. Ah, if only. If only. Do 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 do. Oh, dagnabbit. I'm pressing all the wrong keys over here. All right, here we go. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. That guy didn't respawn yet anyway, so no big deal. I was answering a question, but I have already completely forgotten the question because I was fighting for my pet's life over here. I apologize. If anyone needs a guild invite, make sure you send Brutal a tell. Does Plain Sky give Void Touch any? I don't think so, Timp. I could be wrong. I don't think so, though. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Again, getting distracted. Come on, pet. Oh, my God. That was I think it was... Whoa. Oh, he died. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder, can I charm one of these guys? I guess I could, right? He died. Okay, I got them. Let me pacify. Break this guy. Charm. Nice. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Now that I have this guy on my side. Let me go ahead and haste him. Charm breaks. I die. Mez that feller again. Pacify him. Blanket of forgetfulness. Nice. All right, here we go. Attack that dude. All right, cool. Kind of came out on top here. If I missed a oh crap! Oh crap! Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Hold on, everybody. If I missed an important question, please post it again. I do apologize. Oh, that's right. The slows. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doo-doom, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doom. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's burning, baby. He's burning. Man, I am hungry. I've got to go eat here in a second. Oh, oh my goodness. As soon as I dropped into inversion to heal myself, my charm broke. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I wonder, I'm gonna drop back into inversion here. Hold on. Back into over channel. We'll kill the boss again. I don't really want to stun before you charm. Lockjaw, that's just an extra, you know, GCD or whatever you want to call it. You can if you want to. I mean, if it's like a 0.5 second cast, sure, if you want to. I haven't really found myself in a position to need to. For me, I just recharm and go about my business. Ah, Slickson, for real, that sucks. So Flash, I don't actually know what the respawn timer is. What I would recommend, Flash, is that you clear what you want to kill and clear what you want to kill and clear, and then shut down the instance and start up a new instance and get back to work. I think that's just the faster, better, safer, smarter option. Still doing invites? Absolutely, I'm doing invites. Ooga booga, yes. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Let's go ahead and recharm this fella. Sounded like a Daft Punk song there. Yeah, stunning before charming is just charming with extra steps. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What are the biggest bags that don't come from the cash shop? I think 12 slots. Jake from Dragons, I think. Oh, an earth totem. I need that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Is it just Ranger that needs earth totem? Yep. Sweet.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Nataro, thanks,
You've
buddy.
Lost a level, but gained a lifetime of friendship with this community. Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Oh, crap. And I'm okay. Well, I'd like to thank you, Nataro, for your hard work there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Do you have to be online to be sent an invite? Yes, Sapphic, you do. You do. And you're dead. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Nataro for the distraction. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Did a Sky in offensive semi-FK doing meetings. Game done. That's awesome. Is there an EQL section where you can see what items you need for unlocking classic. Yes, so Kinsey, I'm on the EQL wiki. I think there's another website you can use too, but I'm just on the EQL wiki. And then in the game, I don't know if you're talking about in game, but in game you can go to your achievements right here and go to untapped potential classes. You can see what you need right here. Dun, 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 dun. Did I turn this off? No, I did not. Let's do that. All right, let's turn in these 3 quests real quick since I'm already back here. LOL. Yes, you have to be on the same server, Cole. Yep. We're planning. How many motes do you think you get an hour for farming around the? Ooh, I really don't know, Robert. I don't think it'll be more than group leveling if I had to guess, or group grinding. But for solo grinding, I farmed over 40 of them very lazily across like 6 hours on Sunday. And that's not an exaggeration. I was not killing mobs on cooldown. I was very, very, very lazy in my approach for what it's worth. Oh, look, Brutal's dead again. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let me get what I need here. Okay, let's do these totem. I need the Kala rune. And that's turned into Ranger Spirit. How original of a name. How original. Okay, that's the Ranger shoulders. The Paladin Diamond is a Lena rune. Who's the Paladin guy? Dason. Go. What does this give me? This gives me... Ooh, the belt! Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Then the necklace is for the Cleric. And that is the Neza rune. Oh, I only have one Neza. Fascinating. The Cleric is Stragon. Where's old Stragon? There he is. Turn that in. Got the... Oh, nope, that's not right. Oh, Jawson, not Stragon. Never mind. Stragon's a Berserker. Where's Jawson? There he is. I was looking at the wrong NPC on the list there. No big deal. Give that. Very nice. Nice necklace. Let's drop these into the Dragon's Hoard, which is almost full, sadly, but it is what it is. All right, that's 3 more items there, which is nice. Very happy with that. All right, cool. Also, let me look at my timer here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and spin up a new instance. Let me go heat up my food real quick. I am starving. Oh, and my coffee's gone. Lovely. So let me go heat up my food. Give me like 60 seconds. Be right back. All right. Just unlocked Bard. Grats, Min-Max. That's awesome, man. Let me leave and quit. Hey, kiddo. What you doing, man? Sit. Hi.
I want to sing the Sushi Douchey song.
Oh my goodness, a sushi douchey song?
Yes, you sing it before.
Mm. Ooh, yay! How exciting! Oh, hold on.
That's my favorite playground.
Oh, playground. Oh, sounds good, dude.
It's the biggest one in Illinois.
That's right. Big playground. Yep.
I want to do this again.
Oh yeah, it is fun.
First thing.
It is fun.
Then
You're not wrong.
Then the slide.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one.
Mm-hmm.
The rocking boat.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to climb and go on
Yeah.
the dark slide.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
You're fun, kiddo. Gonna create a new one. I love you. Gonna create a new one. What am I doing? I can't remember. Was I doing something here? I can't remember.
I think so.
Hey, Ken, what's up, man?
Wait, my favorite game.
Your favorite game? Okay, get out. Get out. Get out.
Okay, fine.
Get out.
Play.
Get out.
Stop.
My favorite game. Give me a break. Okay. I will give you, hey, I'll give you $1 if you can tell me the name of this game. Favorite game, everybody.
Stop.
Uh-huh. I gotta go. No. Remember that. All right. I'm back. Oh yeah, Decora. I would definitely clean the crap out of that thing. Potentially, literally, huh? Skeen, there are a couple of issues. Right now, you cannot get more Void Touch potentials. They are, of course, looking into it. I've also heard... What was the other thing you guys said a minute ago? I can't remember now. Crap, what was the other thing? There was something else going on, too, but now, of course, I've forgotten about it. Dagnabbit. I'm useless over here, I'm sorry! Oh yeah, the AA. Yeah. For storage or whatever. Full potential AA. Thank you. That's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you. Too lazy Sky here.
Here's a YouTube super chat.
Look who
alert.
it is again.
Attention EQ lovers, casting buffs at the bank. Maybe even the EC tunnel if you're lucky. Ooh.
Did someone say super chat?
No. You know, I'm pretty sure no one did misdirection, but I love the fact that you decided to do that, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Specialization is... Oh, no, specialization's a problem again. Oh, let me look at mine. Mine's still alteration and EQL. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Mad Emo, Void Mote should have already been reset. They're looking into it. There's a problem with it right now. Wild Leg, what's the best pet to use in Lower Guck as an enchanter? In my experience, Wild Leg, there are 2 NPCs that spawn in the Ghoul Lord's room. 3, including Ghoul Lord, but there's 2 next to him, 1 on either side. Those NPCs can spawn up to level 48, I believe. Grabbing any one of those at 46, 47, let alone 48, man, it's a lot of damage, Wild Leg, in that level range. So the reset is not tied specifically to the patch, which I should have figured out, as we will not patch weekly, but rather bi-weekly as a rule. Okay. I'm lazy, I use my animation. I understand, that's how I was for a long time too, man. You guys ever have that situation, that problem, whatever you want to call it, where if you're seated for a long time, like I have been, I did not need to go pee until I stood up and walked to the kitchen. So now I really need to pee. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go pee, wash my hands, get back to eating, and then get back to clearing Plane of Sky. Again, be right back. Bladder empty, hands clean. Let's get to work here, people. I'm gonna teleport this guy across the zone. Oh, wait, nope, there he goes. Look at him. There he goes. Oh, he's back. He actually didn't run across the zone this time. Incredible. Wow. Incredible. Let's drop into over channel here and go ahead and charm this fella. Pacify this guy. I'm gonna turn on pet G hold. Okay. Break the charm on, or not the charm, but the mez on this guy. Go ahead and blanket of forgetfulness of this fella. Oh, that worked. That could not have been closer. That was nuts. Wow. That was so close. No, Temp, you can just ignore it. You can just pacify it and ignore it. You'll never have to. You just keep it pacified and you'll never have to touch it. Never have to worry about it. All right, let's get. Oh, I guess I should buff up, of course. Let me just go ahead and buff this fella. All right, I think I'm good to go now. He's hasted, he's booned. And we are ready to rock and roll. All right, fingers crossed, man. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so Temp, I approach it, I guess in two different ways, and I'll explain both. And if you have any questions, or if anything doesn't make sense, just stop me and I'll clarify, explain it again, etc. I'm operating under the assumption you have all of your keys. This is not your first time through, okay? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. So, you can, the moment you start the instance, go straight to the B island, the one I'm on now, and grab a Bizazd, and you can kill the bee lady here. Head to Island 7, kill Sister. Head to Island 8, kill Eye of Vishan. Now, assuming you need the other bosses as well, then you would teleport back down to Island 1, skip Island 2, go to Island 2, just run past everything, skip it. Dang! I got rusted pauldrons. I don't think I need these though, do I? Let me see. Nope, don't need rusted pauldrons. Nope, dang nabbit. All right, let me go ahead and swap those over to sell. Dang nabbit all. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you can skip everything on Island 2. It resets. You can just go through the teleport pad. Don't worry about it. Then get up to Island 3, kill the Gorgolosk if you need the Gorgolosk, the loot from Gorgolosk, then move on to Island. This is all with the B, by the way. Then move on to Island 4. Kill Keeper if you need to, etc., etc. You can do it that way. Or, oh crap, I was dagnabbit over here running my mouth. Dagnabbit, dagnabbit. Help! Help, I'm stunned, help! Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! I'm gonna have to start this explanation all over again. I'm sorry. Stand by. Oh my god, I've got sphinxes, I've got spirits. This is not good. This is not good. I'm going down. Okay, here we go. See this guy. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my explanation here in just a second. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to aggro Sister there because I thought I was LOS. I was not apparently. Yeah, no, I haven't mezzed. I know kicks. Thanks, man. There we go. All right, let's get back on her now. Ah, crap. Okay, I really need to set up my macro. Let's get Sister here. Izaroon. Let's go mess again. Why is he not? I guess he's stunned. He's not attacking anything right now. Is that like a huge stun on him or something? This is so weird. Oh, it says he's attacking, but I don't see him swinging on anything. How strange. I might drop. Let me drop my whatchamacallit again. And recharm. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm gonna start my explanation all over again, okay? Egg nabbit. There we you go. What did I get? Nebulous. Ooh, I need that, I believe, right? That's what I need for my monk offhand, although my monk offhand's already plus 10, but I could always use another one. Yeah, I think I want this for my, I think it's for the monk offhand, right? Yeah, the Woo's Fist. Heck yeah, man. Nice. All right, we're gonna take this. And then I don't need it anymore, so let me go ahead and just sell the rest. Sweet. I am not going to be able to get a plus 10 Woo's offhand main hand, or second one I should say, for quite some time, but that's all right. Okay, let me start my explanation over again. I'll try to accelerate my explanation, so bear with me. Start up a new instance. This is operating under the assumption you already have all your keys. Start up a new instance. Go straight to, in Viz, go straight to Island 6. Charm a bee. Kill the bee boss on Island 6. Go to Island 7. Kill Sister like I just did. Hopefully hopefully you have an easier time and do a better job than I did, obviously. Go to kill Sister. Go to Island 8. Kill Bishan. Go back to Island 1. Now, here's where I try to like min-max my time. If you need items off of the Ifritis, I don't think I need any more, so I don't do the Ifritis anymore. Go to Island 1.5. Uh-oh. Am I about to die? I might die here. Hold on. Kill the Afridi on Island 1.5. From 1.5, it sends you to Island 2. Just run through Island 2. Everything resets. On Island 3, kill Gorgolosk if you need it. Island 4, kill Keeper if you need it. Kill the other Afridi if you need it. Island 5, kill the bird boss as many times as you want. Done. If you don't need the Ifritis, then you just skip all the Ifritis. But that to me is the fastest, easiest, most min-max way to do it. If anyone knows anything better, faster, whatever, safer, whatever it is, let me know and I'll test it out. Yeah, I might change my charm sound. That way you guys don't have to deal with me, us sharing the same sound over and over and over again. Hey, Sir Beowulf, what's up, man? Yes, that probably was a Zelda song. You can type in the command Spotify if you want a link to the Spotify playlist I use. Ooh, a shimmering pearl. I need that for a ranger item. Nice, all right. Let's grab this. Set it to sell now. All right. Very happy with that. Very cool. Oh, don't you need items from like every mob in there? Rome, actually need items off of the Island 7 NPCs. I'm not going to personally worry about that today. But in terms of, other than that, no, not really, no. Can you change your charm sound to custom like Dagnabbit? Yes, I can, and I probably will, Drake. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. How hard is Sky solo? Is there better gear there than hate? Yeah, so a lot of the best in slot items for your build will be in Sky. Not every item, of course, but a lot of items will. It's not that, so they're not, it's not just an offhand item, Osworth. They are main hand and offhand, Osworth. So I would eventually, keyword eventually, like to have two of them at you know, one of them at a plus 10, maybe one of them at a plus 7 for various builds where I would prioritize the monk Monk melee weapons, melee damage. So Zane, all you have to do is just kill individual birds one by one. And then eventually the guardian or whatever it is spawns, kill the guardian, then go kill the lord, whatever their names are. And then after you kill the lord, then you just kill individual birds again until the guardian spawns again, kill the guardian, and so on and so forth. You just rinse and repeat until you're sick and tired of it. You don't need anything here. I hate killing these carriers. Oh, nice. I can pass by that one. Nice. Pass by this one. Correct. You can bash with a shield in the any slot if you have the improved bash AA. Server went down this morning for an update, yeah. Patch notes were okay, Beldeep. Nothing too crazy other than removing placeholders and upper guck. Uh-oh, my pet. No, I messed up. Dag nabbit. I guess I didn't have my pet set to greater hold. Dag nabbit, I didn't. That sucks. I'm gonna drop it. Dag nabbit. Sorry, I'm trying to stuff my face with my breakfast real quick. I eat cookies. I am currently in... I bounce between Channeler and Evasive for what I'm doing here. See if I can charm that guy. Rook 58 warrior. That's not too bad. Here we go. Doop. Dag nabbit. How dare you? How dare you blind me? Let's buff this guy just a little bit since I lost my bee. Okay. Okay. Yes, Cronus, I can send you an invite. You should have gotten that. Rome, how do I... So what I do, Rome, or what I did last night, I should say, is last night specifically when I got my offhand item, my Wu's Fist of Mastery, I pushed it to +7 just with motes. I could not repeat the quest because I did not have another Nebulous Sapphire until right now. So I had to use motes. And then when my when it got up to a +7, then of course I used my Void Touch potentials to push it from 7 to 10. This is what I'm supposed to use at level 10. I'm currently new to EQ. They are red hot at level 10. Are you a monk pally enchanter at level 10? Is that what you're saying, or are you doing the wizard / druid stuff first? Red hot. Ooh, grats, Gene. That's incredible, I guess. No, Monk Mage is great. I just didn't know what you were building using, of course. No, Monk Mage is great. In terms of what you're saying, eat cookies for Monk Berserker Shaman, are you in Berserker stance? Because, yeah, if you're in Berserker stance, which you might be, probably are, you can certainly run into survivability issues. That's my biggest gripe and complaint about berserkers right now, is having to be in berserker stance and then just, you know, what do you do on raid bosses? What do you do when things get tough? Berserker kind of becomes useless in that case. Are you okay? So Red Hot, what you're level 10 right now? Is that correct? And what's your build right now at level 10? Okay, I'm finally done eating. Thank you for your patience. I would do offensive smo, that way you're not burning through all your endurance ASAP. Any tips for the killing the boss on Island 3, Senka? When you zone onto Island 3, walk into the room, pacify the harpy next to the boss. You can also mez it. You can also charm it, depending upon what your build allows you to do. I have no idea. But as long as you're pacifying, rooting, charming, mezzing, something of the sort, it should be pretty straightforward and easy. The boss itself doesn't do anything, to my knowledge. I just got 3 Master Roll because I was so sick of the specialization. That's so dumb, Wes. No, I'm not saying what you did is dumb. It's dumb that the bug or the issue led you to make that decision, to be clear, of course. Guess we need a wind rune of Nether from Sky. Any tips on how to farm? Kill everything you come across. Like it's random. Well, I don't know. That's actually a good point. Do any specific NPCs drop any specific wind runes? That's a question I don't have the answer to, actually, come to think of it. Or is it are wind runes totally random? I was operating under the assumption that wind runes are totally random. So you just want to kill a bunch of mobs. Literally just swap to all subclasses, unlock stuff, just swap to Monk Pally Enchanter. Okay, so Red Hot, and this is your first time playing through, you may want to consider doing like a Monk Pally Wizard run to 25 if you care to unlock self-ports. That's what I recommend. That's what I did. Plus the Wizard absolutely pumps, my man. It will make a huge difference in how quickly you're able to kill NPCs in the dungeon. But it depends on if you want to spend more time leveling and at a lower level. I heard you say something about the Monk's Min skill last week. I forgot the details. Can you explain the various AAs that make Min better? Yeah, so Snuggy, there's one AA called Improved Min here. 3 ranks. It ultimately, once you have it maxed out, it gives you a 30% chance to perform a superior mend, which is just a really big self heal, but it's not 100%. So, you know, every 3 or so mends, it's a very large mend. So what I'm doing right now is instead of mending at say 70-75%, I'm mending around that 40-50% mark. That way, if it's a superior mend, a crit, whatever you want to call it, then I'm not, a Silken Mask. I'm not wasting additional healing. Nice. I need the Silken Mask. That's for the Enchanter. Sweet. Go ahead and put that guy on a sell list now. Thank you. Sweet. Got that. Let me go over to my list. This is for Enchanter. Okay, got that. Did I do the Shimmering Pearl? No, I did not. I need to remove the Shimmering Pearl from my Ranger. Got that. And then my Monk, of course, got the Nebulous Sapphire, but that's already off the list. All right, cool. Cool. Let's head back across. Good morning, Kaylee. Welcome back. Welcome back. Like Brutal just said, Berserker Stance is great until you need something else, at which time Berserker really underperforms as a class. Agreed. Your basic dad, are there any AA that increase your base mana? I mean, no, unless you want to make the argument for Imminence, I guess, which increases your Wisdom and Intelligence by a little bit every rank. I mean, I guess that's technically increasing your mana pool, but no, I don't think there's any like raw mana pool AAs. You could also make the argument for Spellcasting Mastery because it reduces the mana cost of spells, which is nice, but otherwise no. I would say otherwise no. Rogue question: does rogue backstab need to be on every weapon? Negative. It just needs to be on one. What a lot of people do is they'll hunt down this item right here, the Afridi War Spear, Naramaru, because it has a huge backstab damage modifier. And they'll throw this bad boy in their any slot and then call it a day. This is from Sky, and you can see it is tradable, which is nice. Try the wizard route. Is there a guide anywhere for the Monk Pally Wizard? I like to follow. Yes, so Red Hot, my guide leads you through that. I think in the Monk Pally Enchanter tab, it should explain what you want to do as a Monk Pally Wizard. As you'll go through, you'll do what I did is I did a Monk Pally Wizard, then I did a Monk Druid Wizard, then I did a Monk Enchanter Wizard, and then at 25 on my third playthrough, I did a Monk Paladin Enchanter from 25 to 50. I know that's a lot of words and terms and blah, but it should be in the guide. But Red Hot, if you have any questions, my man, ask. That's what I'm here for. That's what we're here for. Please do not hesitate to ask. You know if the first aid improves the Mind amount? To my knowledge, no. It just unlocks the AA. I could be wrong, but not to my knowledge. Someone said that they should hold out on the raids this week until they fix the problem with the raids. Not rewarding 3 Void tokens for the kills. Yeah, you could, or you could just save like so you can save some of your D0s, but I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, so please don't take this as gospel, but I'm pretty sure even if you, I guess I should buff myself. Look at this. I'm pretty sure even if you kill everything D0 to D5 this week, when you go back in the next day, and you're killing raid bosses again, I would assume that they would trigger the quest, but I could be dead wrong. So it's to be absolutely safe, you can save 1 difficulty across 3 bosses and you'll be fine. Hey sir, is the Sky Quest item list you're referring to in your spreadsheet? Well, yeah, so I have a link to the entire breakdown Pop-A-Mo at the very top of my Sky tab. I haven't finished my Sky tab because the service came up and I wanted to play. True, Jason, I agree, true. Very nice, Red Hot. Let me know if you have any questions, man, sincerely. I missed my B. Well, I wanted to say thank you for mentioning the main attraction quest item, the Rain Collar quest line. I got my main present. Ooh, grats, FarQ. You're welcome. Hot diggity dog, baby. That's nice. That's real nice. And you're dead. And dead. I still have not spent any AAs, hilariously enough. Tashani-ing and overchannel for charming is actually such a big difference in how long your pet stays charmed. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go charm one of these fellers. Maybe get this guy right here. He's 58. Come here, you. Let's get this charm on, man. Thanks, dude. Boon him. Oh no, I just cleared off my path. Whatever, I don't need to pass away. Let's swift like the mend him. Swift like the wind him, I should say. Swift like the mend. On the subject of Berserker, I'm playing SK Enchanter Berserker, and the kit feels tight. The survival in Berserker stance is improved by constant life tap procs. Nice. Ooh, Rome, thanks, dude.
You have become better at subbing. 1.
Heck yeah, man.
Then you'll have 2, and then it'll be followed by 3.
And then it'll be followed by 3. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Sorry for spam, but the harm touch leech constantly refreshing. Also get a promise. You're not spamming. It's all good, man. You are not. You're educating. You're sharing. You are not spamming. Ooh, hold on one second. My wife just texted me. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, we're good there. All right. Good to go. Hey, attention. Up. It's too late. Already got distracted. For combat on Monk, Paladin, Wizard, should I just be using all the buffs spamming Shock of Lightning? Yeah. So at level 10, you get a really nice nuke called Shock of Lightning. Bump that bad boy up to +2, +3, +4 if you have enough motes. Red hot. It is worth every single upgrade. Highly, highly, highly recommend upgrading that spell. You'll do this. You'll also upgrade the level 15 spell, and you will especially upgrade the level 18 spell. Shock of Lightning at +10 is for this is a wizard spell. Shock of Lightning at +10, Flame Shock at 15, Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock or whatever it's called at 18, and again, it's worth every single upgrade. Of course, Cameron, of course. As a faster farming AA is leveling new characters or when playing Sky, I have had a lot of success farming AAs in Sky, which is pretty funny to me because I did not expect that the last week when I started, but it's been fine. I mean, I'm not intentionally farming a ton or anything of the sort, but it's fine. What do I want here? I'm just gonna go double repost. You can't stop me. Boom, boom, invested. Boom. What do we got here? Meta and key, so garbage and garbage. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave and quit the instance now because I don't feel like doing this with this pet again. Can you downgrade spells? Negative, corn-fed. Recently started seeing your clips on YouTube, following you. Oh, of course, eat cookies. We are always happy to help, man. Sincerely. Sincerely. Your command to directly open the loot filters one. Yeah, /ADVL. Bebop. ADVL. Now let's turn in these quests real quick. Not gonna lie, man, I'm really enjoying my time in Sky, admittedly. I really am. Let's head this way. Let's turn in the quests. What do we got here? What do we got here? I've seen 8 camo A, instant cast like on live. Ooh, Scumby, I don't know. Where is that? I don't even know if I have it on. I don't think I have it in my build. I don't have the. Does anyone know if innate camo is instant cast? Anyone answer that for old Scumby over here? All right, I need a Beza rune for this mask. Got it. And that is Enchanter, which means I'm talking to Enchanter. Dead ahead. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. And then I also have the Shimmering Pearl. That's a Ranger quest, I believe. Yeah, okay, free. Ooh, this is the bow. Nice, nice, nice. I need the bow. Got it. The Pearl and then a Hida rune. Hida, whatever. Talk to Ranger dude, wherever he is. There he is. Turn this bad boy in. Wind Striker. Very nice. And last but not least, I then have the monk item again. We can definitely do that one. That's Brash Knuckles. And what was it? Was it a Kaza I needed? No, it's a Neza, which I don't have. No, I don't have it. Okay. I need to throw this in my bank, which is fine. No big deal. Sweet. There we go. Let us throw these in the Dragon's Hoard. Ooh, my Dragon's Hoard is 2 away from being full. Good grief. Oof, oof, oof. All right, let's head back up to B City over here. Call it a day. Not call it a day, but get underway, whatever. Yeah, swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipey, swipe, swipe. Yep. Yep. Actually, wait, let's get my stuff up here. Get my Sky Lazy build going. Of course you're enjoying it. Enchanters are completely broken in Sky. You darn right. Don't you forget it. I know what I'm about. I'm jealous of your bow. I'm jealous of everyone's main hand paladin weapon. Sigh. Mine's empty. I have 125 equipment slots. My God, Mel. 125? That's like 50 more than I have, man. What the heck? Don't mind me, just envisaging my way through. Out of the way, people, out of the way. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Let me go this way. Fun and annoying, we can't see the stats from the equipment tab. See the stats from equipment tab. What do you mean? Stats of what, Raven? What are you referring to? We're over channel, we're in channeler stance, the items and equipment storage. Oh yeah, you like this right here? You can if you like alt left click. If that's what you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, but you can. In that case. You're very welcome, Ravon. Always happy to help, my friend. There goes the bee. There he goes. He took off, man. He's gone. He is gone. Fundamentally no reason to not level up an enchanter exclusively to farm Sky. Agreed. Charm this feller here. Pacify. Greater hold is on. Blanket of forget. Oh wait, I don't want a blanket yet. Dagnabbit. Blanket of forgetfulness. Ooh, it's gonna be close again. Ah! Oh wait, it worked. Nice. Nice. That was close. That was close. I've been wanting to see how you do this without pulling everything your basic dad. Yeah, if you have any questions, man, don't be afraid to ask. I am happy to answer any and all questions. As you can see, it's not too complicated. I walk in, I immediately mez, then I charm, then I pacify, then I blanket, and then here we are. No Rallance, no AA updates today. The fundamental reason I don't want to. You know what? That's a perfectly valid reason, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gonna get my wasp, my bee, my whatever the heck you want to call it, leveled up. Yeah, I finally came around to G-Hold whenever I got to Sky. I did not have any reason to invest in it pre-Sky. I very much invested in it for Sky, however, yep. Let me, I'm just gonna go ahead and lay on hands, mine as well. Pro tip regarding audio triggers, you can put any WAV file in the EverQuest audio triggers default folder. Yes! I had someone send me one earlier today, hilariously enough. As a cleric, warrior, enchanter, what should my main source of damage be? Charm pet, JK. Charm pet. Easily, hands down, charm pet. A sly devil like you with a sound guy could even have a funny custom ones made for it. Just needs to be a WAV file. Oh, believe me, Snow. Believe me. It's happening, baby. Oh, wow, look, I didn't get... Oh, I guess I can auto-sell this now, huh? Didn't even think about that. All right, cool. I'm going to set that up to auto-sell. Very nice, very nice. All right, didn't get what I wanted. Typical, typical, typical. The spirit here. Slow her. Oh, I need a buff. I keep forgetting the buff. Definitely want a buff though. Main source of damage is boring the mob to death. Oh my goodness. Mal, that's awesome. This is more of a fix issues patch than updates patch. Yeah, I agree, Slickson, for sure. All right, sister, what do you got for me, baby? Ooh, Dejani Aura. Do I still need that? No, I don't need that. Okay, so I can actually auto sell that and auto sell that. There we go. I'm going to risk it and I'm going to, oh my dag nabbit. Literally as I clicked it. Dag nabbit. Hold on one second. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Where's my charm here? Right as I clicked it, man. In typical fashion, right? Look, I don't have anything mimed. This is horrible. He's hasted too. I don't know how I'm gonna. I'm doomed. Oh, mend! Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. Woo! Woo! Come on, man. I'm completely out of endurance now. Sadly. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna try it again. We'll see what happens. Pets love watching you swap spells. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. If it breaks again, I'm 100%, dude, I'm 100% dead. I have no endurance, no mend, no lay on hands. I got nothing, baby. Nothing. I haven't played since 2000. What would you say is the best class combo for an easy tour through the game? Something somewhat auto-attackish that doesn't require much input. So, Zalrath, it's going to take a lot more AAs to really shine, but Warrior Cleric Bard you can't get any easier than Warrior Cleric Bard. You just have to invest AAs to really make it work. But boy howdy, when it works, baby. How many times we gotta try and teach you this lesson, old man? Never unmim Char. Damn it! Alright, let's try it again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yep. I swear to God, the stupid magic resist. I hate the fact that it doesn't save that. I could Najee, but that would reset the pet. I really didn't want it to reset the pet, but I could. You're right. I know, Dallas. I promise, guys, I will eventually get a unique charm break audio alert for myself. That way it's not bothering you guys. Rule, I wish it was that easy, except it doesn't work. See? I have this crap set up and it never works or saves. Never. I don't know why, but it's very frustrating. In fact, you know what? Here, hold on. Watch this. Let's do this. Let's do stat, resist. Let's do resist magic here. Watch this. Let me do it again. I'll do it again. Here, let's give it resist magic. And we're gonna take it. We're going to hold on, wait. What'd you say? Right click buff, but no, so right click buff on pet. See, it doesn't even work. Right clicking the buff doesn't even do anything. I can left click to remove it, and then I can set it up under character blocked pet buffs, and it doesn't work because quick buff bypasses it is the problem. Don't ask. That's just the way it is, man. Just the way it is. The quick buff thing. Everyone else can change. Yeah, that's right. Everyone else can change their. That's right, J. Ross. Yeah. What does Warrior Cleric Bard need from AAs? It needs a lot of them. Symphonic Aura, Jam Fest, Instrument Mastery, Singing Mastery, quick mnemonic retention. It's a lot of AAs to really start seeing the Bard shine. That being said, when it shines, boy howdy, it shines, baby. It shines. Let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, greater hold is on. I'm gonna try to pull a few NPC. I'm still looking for an item off of these NPCs here. No, I actually have not submitted the bug report, but I can. This fella. Get over here. Oh. This is where things fall apart. This is where things fall apart. I'm gonna get knocked off the island. Run! Run! Attack! There's like I think it's called a reinvigorating gym or something like that. Something like that. Time to lay on hands. My lay on hands didn't work. Am I stunned? What is this? Oh, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh my god, that could not have been closer. Holy moly, man. Sweet googly moogly. I hate pulling in the trash. This is why I don't do this. Oh, I just got knocked back. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I hate that, man. It's very aggravating. Though there's 1,000 drakes that circle that island, and if you're not careful, what you just saw happens. Oh man, my quick buff's on cooldown too. Lame. Lame. Yeah, I just wanted to get a full use of laying hands. Yeah. As far as I know, patrons, it's not dropping yet. All right. Let me load my lazy sky here. No problem. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. Go back up there and viz and do it all over again. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Everything's fine. I'm still, you know, it really doesn't matter because I'm waiting on another charge to become available anyway. So who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? No big deal. No big deal. You know, I could do while I'm here. Let me go ahead. Let me just go ahead and do this here. Might as well, right? No reason not to. Let's go and kill Gorgolosk here. I do need quite a few items off of Gorgolosk still. Oh, interesting. My slow didn't land. Yeah, well, that's a good question, Slickson. That's a great question. Great question. What's your plan once you have all the Sky Gear quests complete, Rome? So I want to make sure I unlock all the classes, like you just said, with a Sky Gear. I want to make sure I level up all the classes. I want to make sure that I have various gear sets for various builds. I want to test and play different builds, that kind of stuff. Beyond that, it's just you know, at that point in time, eventually I'd like to start helping people in raids and stuff when I have enough AAs to buy like fear resistance and to such. Yeah. Oh, Savannah needs some paper. Hold on one second, guys. Coming. Here you go, kiddo. Now, I think I need this leather cord. Let me check my list here. Yes, I do. I need a leather cord for the Beast Lord. Nice. All right. Update my list. Love you, dude. Savannah said she loves me too, guys. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? I can auto sell that. I can loot this. And then, oh, what's that? Oh, the tree and fist. Okay. Now I can set this as auto sell because I have the one I need. Ooh, actually, you know what? I can set this to auto merge now, which is nice. Merge. Pull that out of storage. Very nice, very nice. Store that, keep that. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, moving on, moving on. Actually, you know what I could do? Let me get my permanent buffs up real quick. Yeah, fix factions. Yeah, for real, right? Do some arch shielding here. Where's our Sky spreadsheet for Sky loot? I'm working on it then, I'm working on it. I'm content being hated by everyone who's in XR. Yeah, me too. I don't care. How'd you set that up? Auto merge? Yeah, I just clicked auto merge. Rompar. Go ahead and get Skylaze back on. If you're talking about how to pull it up, so if you type in /ADVL, it pulls up the advanced loot window. Whenever you have the advanced loot window pulled up, you can then go to the filters button down here in the bottom right. And you can either search for an item or drag and drop an item in, and then you can change what you do with the item. Hello, Actus. How are you? Hello. Oh crap, I'm not invis. Hold on. Invis, quickly! Heal me, quickly! Does the faction window not work 90% of the time for anyone else? I don't think I've had any issue with it. No, she's turned 7 in 4 weeks. Less than like 3.5 weeks actually. Turned 7 in about 3.5 weeks. Mine's turned 18. I'm basically just who she comes to when she needs free food or gas. Oh, that's both hilarious and so sad, Rochambeau, of course. You're amazing, Rompar. No, you are. No, you are. Let's go ahead and grab this guy again. Oh, look, he still has all his buffs. How adorable. Thanks for the company and laughs. Gotta put the kids to bed. Of course, Michael. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Go and head up here. Boon this guy. There he is. I'm back. Look at all these daggum drakes, man. You know, I was about to pull again just for the fun of it, but no, that's well, nah, I think I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Nope, no, never mind. No, I'm not. I will quick buff real quick though. Hold on 1 second. Let me quick buff. Hold on. Ooh, and you know what? Hold on. Let me load my buffs and then I'll swap my resist magic for group resist magic. I'll try that. Let's see. Stat buffs, resist, group resist magic. Here we go. Ah, dag nabbit. Instrumental, charm, allure. Nice. Okay. Dude, look how quickly he chews through my endurance. It's ridiculous. I like how I'm still using a level 1 strength spell. That's incredible. Save this as buffs. Let's see if quick buff bypasses it. Survey says. Let's see. Symbol, resolution, armor. Yay, it worked. Hooray! All right, so group resist magic is better than resist magic in that case. I'll take it. Load Lazy Sky. No, Sleeper, not to my knowledge, no. Your character with your wife should be named Dag and Nabbit. You say it all the time. You have a 19, 17, 11-year-old, 2 girls and a boy. Love them, but they're every reason I got gray hair. Every reason I'm bald. Yep, indeed. Indeed, friend. Indeed. Let's go move on here. Anyone else get flashbacks of Ron Burgundy and Anchorman whenever they sub? It's like, yeah, I'm Ron Burgundy. Yeah, Coltrane's the best, man. He's the best. God, I want to pull these guys, but it's just a mess. You're crazy, Kixent. You're crazy. Get out of here. Let's kill I real quick. He sees you when you're AFK. He knows when you're spell swapping. That's funny. Is end cap better than weakness for enchant? You can actually do both. One bopper. Can / should question mark? All right, got nothing for me. All right, moving on. All right, Pete, it's broken. Brutal, wake up. And Nitsu, that'd be so funny. I know he would. If I asked him to, he would. He's such a cool dude. He's such a cool dude. Let's get a move on here. Drop into Chandler's stance. We already did the Gorgolosk or whatever it's called, so we can bypass this. Yeah, Slickson, I think I might do that in all seriousness. Yeah. I already have it. Yep. Just highlight that one part and format it as a wave file and we'll be good to go. Heck nabbit. I hate when I do that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's kill this carrier. Oh, look, another AA. How exciting. What should I be working toward now, I wonder? Dang nabbit? Why dang nabbit instead of dag nabbit? I'm sorry, instant duration heals are just normal heals, right? Right? Like a superior healing or whatever it's called? It's such a weird phrasing. Passive ability grants your instant duration heals 3% to short scored crit. Or which increases the effectiveness. Effectiveness or crit? Effectiveness or crit? Decisions. I think I like the idea of crit more. That just sounds more fun. You know, I'm just gonna do it. That sounds more fun. Who cares, right? Who cares? It's all about having fun, right? Right. Get this guy pacified. Pull this fella real quick. Dude, raiding this week is going to be an absolute joke. Holy crap. I haven't even really started farming gear, mind you. I mean, I have my Woo's Fist, and I guess I do have my Thelvorn, which is not what I want. But I did not spend any time whatsoever farming additional like D4 kills or anything like that. I can't even imagine how easy raiding is gonna feel this week. Again, without even really investing in anything other than AAs, I suppose. It's gonna be wild, man. Wild. What am I up to? Oh, dang, I'm up to 200 AAs. Look at that. Ask me how many pots I've purchased. None. It is. It's mommy. That's right. It's our anniversary tomorrow. Yep. Isn't that wonderful, sweetheart? Congratulations. Thank you. 13 years. Bye. Love you. Bye. No, not right now. Slickson. Oh wow, that's an awesome kit. Yeah. That's wow. Look at that awesome kit. Wow. Way to go, kid-o. Dagnabbit. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Gratzfegels. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a little notepad. I know you love notepads, yeah. Target buffs? No, not that I know of, Sleeper. Well, maybe, can you scale them with resizables? Maybe with, no, I don't know if you can. That's how you put it on? You're really good at that. You're really good at that. Yeah, Bopper, I got one yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Love you, bye. Close the door. Thank you. Ooh, I just got a crit heal. Got him. What do we got here? Oh, golden coffer. Ooh, what's that for? Okay, looks like I already have what I need for a golden coffer, so I can just go ahead and sell that. Auto sell and auto sell. There we go. Head back over. Yeah, Ro, I think it's important for us to keep in mind that it's not everyone's going to be playing a meta build, so it's kind of one of those like not shooting yourself in the foot situation, but if you're playing a really strong build like this one, you're going to chew through content much faster than the average player. Much faster than bad builds and whatnot. But it's also a paid product. You're also paying monthly, so you don't want to feel like this is a pointless experience after a month or two. But it's also classic EQ, so you kind of know going in that it's going to be an easy game. It's such a weird. It's definitely one of the weirder aspects of what we're doing in this version of the game. Is on one hand, it's a joke. On the other hand, it's a lot of fun. On one hand, you have to kind of expect it. On the other hand, it's, you know, we're paying the monthly subscription, so I want my money's worth. It's a little weird. I was married for 13 years, 22 years ago. Flying through the 40s and lower Guck. Heck yeah, man. Telling you, dude, Guck's the best, baby. It's the best. No, you can steal Viper, but I'm choosing not to because I don't care. Where do you put your audio triggers info on the guide? I don't think I've put it in the guide. I can't remember. I don't think I put it in the guide yet. Got 10 minutes on my next charge. Made a new character. I don't plan on doing a meta build to see how far I get. Yeah. I haven't even raided yet. I'm just enjoying leveling and trying combos. There's so much time. Yes, agreed. No, there's so much time. You definitely don't need to rush to max level. I chose to because that's just what I want to do, but you definitely don't need to. No more upper Guck placeholders. Glad I spent 8 hours getting a cool main. Whap whap. That sucks, man. You go to live side. I personally do not basic dad. I only ever do undead. That's just me. That's right, you got the true EQ experience. That's right, that's right. Curious on your opinion, when Kuna comes out, what do you do with Cabalus? Starting city for everyone? Maybe full revamp, make it a dungeon? I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes either one of those, Gamera. But I truly don't know. They could also get rid of New Seb and have Ixars back in Cabalus. And then New Seb becomes a Lost Dungeons of Norath dungeon the way it's meant to be, I suppose. You could do that. There's so many ways. There's so many different ways they could take it. Who knows? What's my strategy for farming Sky? Killing stuff and getting loot. Although in this case, it's more like killing stuff and not getting the loot I want or need. Do you enter kill all the bosses all the way up and then reset and do it again? More or less, Baruch, yeah. I have a specific route slash kill order that I do. But more or less, yes. Dude, Kern's Tower is my favorite. Let's head back over. Neebs?
Ooh, that's an EverQuest.
Is that
Legends
the Neebs? What's up, man?
Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the zone? I died somewhere on the second basement floor of the
Excuse
Fallen.
me?
Or was it the third basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Excuse me? Neebs, it's good to see you, man. How the heck are you, buddy? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Ooh, hello, friend. Let's murder this guy. Let's get out of here. Are you not planning on using any sky gear? Is none of them worth keeping beyond the unlock? I don't know exactly what I'm gonna be using. I have right now. I have one of each, Jake. And then if I ever need or want more, then I'll just farm up more. But I have no space, man. I have 0 space available to me, more or less, across my Dragon's Hoard, across my equipment storage, across my bank. I've got nothing, man. So I have to be super selective. Like I have to cut it off somewhere. So right now I'm just farming up one piece of gear to unlock the class and then just getting rid of the rest. Oh, Cabalus being a raid zone, that would be sick. Holy moly, I would eat that up, as I'm sure a lot of us would. Yeah, the bee pet I think is best in Zone Nerd. I think based on my extensive testing. Need those 100 slot bank bags. I don't want to have to pay for them. Those the problem, man. I don't want to have to pay for them. Some Sky Gear's unbeatable. Yeah. Time to open that wallet. I don't want to. You can't make me. I love Sarnak. They're so cool. So, Kaylee, it's one of each item that you need. For instance, if I open up my achievement window here, you can see in my Bard, I had to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items specific to the Bard. But once I got one of each of those 6 items, I now have access to the Bard as a primary. I refuse to listen to this erasure. It's our culture. Oh my goodness. Is it a bug that any dot knocks me out of bear form? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know anything about bear form. Oh, I know it's intentional, Rome. Believe me. Hey, Jeff, what's up, dude? You're not paying for them. All your gifted subs and donations are. That's my mortgage payment, dagnabbit. I got bills, dude. You crazy. And okay, no loot from that guy, of course. Billy, we're doing great, man. My dad says I've said dagnabbit pretty much my entire adult life. Dagnabbit. Billy, do you know if I was saying dagnabbit back when I was in static with you? Your dad's 75? I'm mostly 75. I'm 75 at heart. I was? Okay, I just couldn't remember. That's so funny. Were you starting the Paladin SK weapon quest line? The Soulfire? That quest line? What do you mean? The achievements unlock storage options though. Which one? Yeah, I don't know anything about unlocking. Can you unlock storage? I didn't think about that. There was a hotfix patch today, but nothing too crazy, Dej. You do you, Bubba. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Believe me. Get out your Werther. I love, I'm not even kidding, man. I love Werthers. Holy moly. It's a southern thing. Yeah, born and raised in Florida. Southern. This guy. Ooh. Oh man. Dagnabbit. Of course I pull 3. Go ahead and AoE Mez. Pull this guy back. Backpedal. Go and do this. Get these guys blanketed real quick. That didn't work. No problem. Try to blanket again. There we go. Okay, we blanketed 1. It looks like we still need this guy. Mez him one more time. Backpedal. Blanket him. Nope, didn't work. Let's pacify and blanket. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Guessing your hairline was 75? Oh my goodness. Are you able to constantly find the plans for gear? So there are lockouts. It's kind of not spawn. There is a weekly lockout for a full loot table, and there's a daily lockout for an individual item loot table, one item a day loot table. And you can kill bosses. Oh, hello there, sir. Didn't see you coming in there. You can kill bosses as often as you want. Other than that, though. I agree, Rule. I'm sick and tired of the illusion. Hey, this guy is not spawning. My goodness. It's the earliest a ranger can get a bow if you don't have money. Probably like 10 in Crushbone. Gene, I can't quite remember what level it drops, but probably around 10. Do you reckon an oblige? Maybe. Maybe not. Who's to say? Jockaroon here. I need Neza and Kaza. That's what I need. Are diminishing returns on charming the same pet? Not that I know of, Aurelian, no. How many motes per hour did you get from Befallen this morning? I got 8 this morning. Oh, there we go, finally. But the other day, and this is not an exaggeration, I got over 40 in over the span of about 6 hours of very casual, relaxed farming, i.e. I was not killing stuff on cooldown. And no, I did not misspeak. I said over 40. Tier 5, over 40, rank 5 motes. Wait, what? Guynock is appearing in Baron's room? That's hilarious. Hey, P3, what's up, man? Heal up my wasp here. Blackbird and Crushbone have sub level 20 bows. Yep, thank you. I don't know if the mini bosses, aka King Tranix, will also drop 1 item once a day. Seeing how they already drop like 1 item in your first clear. I'm assuming they'll drop loot anytime you kill them, Farouk, but I can't say with absolute certainty as I haven't tested it. My charisma is at 185, but I don't know if that's actually affecting the duration of it or if it's the negative MR. Ooh, go P3, go! Any way to solve mana issues with Shaman and Dots, or does it get better closer to 15 gear? So it definitely gets better with gear, gets better with you when you level up the spells, when you get mana AAs, all of that contributes heavily. Heck, nabbit, okay. No item. New item. How do you say? So, McSavagery, number 1, start your Baron Corvin Soldier rotation at level 16. Number 2, only kill those 5 NPCs for 6 hours and stay there until level 27. Profit. That's literally all I did. That's it, man. Nothing more complicated, nothing crazier than that, but that is such a heavy camp for favoring motes, and make sure you're in D4 as well. Now, I think the way to improve that, based on somebody's recommendation earlier today, do it in a group. That way, one of you is at Baron, one of you is at Corvin, one of you is at Knight, and one of you is at the other Dark Elf named, the female NPC who... the caster, whatever her name is. And at that point in time, dude, you will be swimming in motes. Oh, I guess I should be, guess I should have my pet attacking this guy, huh? Yeah, leveling spells is cool, I agree. Yes, geez, please share it. Thank you, man. Please, yes. Please. What's the combat log? So yeah, EQ log. What's it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. Hold on. EQ log. What is it called? Don't you love when you just forget the name of something? Oh, EQ log parser. There we go. Yes, EQ log parser. Thank you. Okay, let me check out the ping here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna do 9. Let's go macros. No, oh, nope. The new macro. We'll name this one Charm. We'll do XTAR. Set 9. Current target. Then we have X target 1. Wait. Okay, whatever. Then we have Duab over channel. Cast allure. Don't I want pauses during any of this? X target. Why is it target? Wait, why is X target 2? Hold on. Wait a second, this doesn't make any sense. X target set. Oh crap. Well, you know what? We're let's just go ahead and just go and we're just gonna try it. Here we go. Okay, I wasn't fighting anything. That'll be nice to try when I'm fighting. Let me just put it, yeah, let's just do this. You know what I can do? I'll manually drop my charm. Watch this. Let's see how this goes. Let me go ahead and let me clear empty target. Okay, here we go. You ready? Here we go. We're going to drop that. Okay, charm. No, that's not working. Cause see now I've charmed the Spearock Expulsor. That did not work at all. So what is that macro doesn't make any sense to me because it's missing. I feel like it's missing some targeting components. Oh, let me get out of combat. I'll look at it again. I think 3 Mayo. I think it's just 3 right now. First target mob you want to be your charm pet, or is already your charm pet, and then set them as 1. I have a macro for that too. Just oh, so wait, now so I have to use 2? I feel like you shouldn't have to use 2 though. You can just get away with 1. Oh, I see. Okay. So this requires 2 macros, is what you're saying? The Vox foiling is right before the big doors that open up into the Giants area. Like, I feel like... Let me look at that macro again. Hold on. Next target. 9. Because then what I do is I'll set this as 9, like that. Okay, let's try that. Because I like to just manually set mine. I don't like having to run 2 different macros for it. Let's do this. Let's try this. Okay, here we go. Now, okay, pets attacking. Oh no, charm broke. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's try that. There it is. All right, cool. I'm gonna put that on. Ah, crap. I just realized I have my thing set up differently. Tag nabbit. Okay, now I have to adjust. Dang it. Confound it all. Controls, key binding. Let's go with spellcasting. Get rid. Nope. That is not what I want. There we go. Do that. Check hotbar 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's try that. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Jeesh. Let's see how this works. We'll see how this works. Oh, here we go. See how well this works, how easily this works. Boom, baby. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, I'll definitely be adding it to the guide. Bopper, yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't do it. Call me the guy. How's my recharge situation coming along here? Take a look. Oh, it's not letting me manage my instance anymore for whatever reason. That's odd. How odd. I think it'll probably just move it around, Slickson, if I had to guess. I don't think that's a big deal. I don't think. I actually just sit in overchannel now, Rochambeau, when I'm piloting like this. As nothing else. I don't really do anything else. I could be in like Spellblade or whatever, but yeah. What stat priority are you looking for in your bisque gears? So right now, Jake, I'm planning to gear for mana to try to min-max on damage. Will that actually be the best damage potential of this build? I don't know. We're gonna test it out. At this stage, getting more AC, more HP, that kind of stuff, while it's certainly nice and I will never shy away from it, it's also not important enough to justify. Like, I don't think there's any reason to prioritize defensive options over offensive options at this stage, considering everything's already been killed on D4. You're not again, in my opinion, you're not benefiting yourself. You're not gaining anything by mitigating more damage. You gain a lot by speeding up your kills and your clears, however. You get over here, dagnabbit. So for me, I like speeding up my kills when possible. And so that's what I'll be prioritizing, is speeding up my kills. Yeah, who knows, Rule? That's what I'm just sitting in overchannel. I don't care, whatever. Whatever. Did you upgrade Boon in the Garber? I did to like a 5? Yeah, 5. I had my Boon at a 5. I'd really like to get some items off this guy one of these days. Sure would be nice. I think I've got one item off of him since being here. Just a longer duration on the pet, or longer duration on the spell, but it's more for the pet. That way, I think it's a 7 minute. Yeah, it's 7 minutes now. So my pet sits in it for 7 minutes, which is nice. Is my damage bond, like bonus, like, is it better just to get a good ratio weapon? Yeah, so the way that I approach it type, and again, I always say I'm not the expert, you know, I'm learning just as much as anyone else, etc., but I prioritize really good ratio weapons. Like, we know that the paladin one-hander in the main hand and the monk hand-to-hand weapon in the offhand are pretty much the two best one-hand weapons we can get. So I don't think there's any room, I don't think there's any wiggle room for melee damage output other than those two items. But we'll see, man. We'll see what people come up with. Yeah, my pet doesn't get permanent illusion. Anyone parse the DPS increase of booning the pet? I have not tested it, but one can only assume it is better. For min-maxing melee, Focus Pal is probably the strongest with how good it is. With min-maxing melee, Focus Pal... I'm sorry, what do you mean, Rule? I'm sorry? What's a good proc for the monk offhand? I have no idea. Stinking smoldering brand for 11 damage. I don't know, man. I haven't really looked into it. But I don't think there's really a good option for I don't think there's a good option, period. You take it because it has a massive amount of melee damage attached to it, even if it screws over your proc. The paladin weapon is a slash, and the... Ooh, I think I need that. I think I need that. Let's see, woven cloth belt. Yes, I do. By George, yes, I do. That is the Shadow Knight belt item there. Let me update my list. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I still need like 8 items from this boss, which is crazy. I'll grab that and then convert that into sell now. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, baby. Nah, can't put Earthquake in it. Not the way it works. Healing debuff. I don't know what that one is, Torrent. Can you tell me the name of the item? I'll look it up real quick. Can it be a build that lets the pet do everything? Oh man. How effective can you be in relation to, you know, pet tanking, pet damage, pet this, pet that, pet that? I don't know. I'm sure there is one out there. Someone's going to work on one, but off the top of my head, I'm not really sure what the shortcoming would be other than pet's gonna die. Yeah, strength helps, dex helps. In the context of this build, mana helps. Hold on, let me look up these items you guys are recommending. Give me 1 second. You said Cat O Nice Tails? Oh, Cat O 9 Tails. Okay, hold on. This is feet like the cat? Is that an agility buff? Oh my god. That's incredible. But that won't work. That's not a monk item, so that won't work. So, Cat O 9 Tails will not work. Is there anything I have to do to get Yale to spawn? So he spawns when you spin up a raid instance through a Voidling Reap. Can't put Yakesha on it, otherwise I would have. Can't put Earthquake on it, otherwise I would have. We're talking about the monk offhand, not the pally main hand, the monk offhand. You can on this island, Spoopy, but not all of them. Screaming Mace. What the heck does Screaming Mace even have? I don't even know. Increasing your strength and armor class. I mean, that's an option. Sure. You could do, okay. That's an option. Sharp claws. Okay, let me look at that. Laceration. What's laceration? Reducing the healing. I like a laceration. I like that. I actually really like laceration. Okay, I'll leave that one up. I'll probably work toward laceration. Yeah, I think Kunark is going to be the answer for sure. I think Stave of Shielding is Kunark Fizzy, I think. I don't think... that's not classic, is it? Don't mind me, boys. Just re-charm in my pet. No big deal. No big deal. Level 44. Where should I be leveling? You can go to Soul B, you can go to the Hole, you can go to Kedge, you can go to Guck, Arcadence. If you go to Soul B, get your ring. If you go to the Hole, get your ranged item. How far did I mote up Allure? 7. I have it set to 7. Oh crap, my pet's over here not attacking anything. Dang damn it. Question for you, EQ Seer? Okay, get out of here. How do you put ornaments in your gear? I have no idea where to start. So ornaments are the first slot in your gear. You're just gonna pull an ornament from the shop or whatever it is and drop it in here depending upon what you've purchased. And if there's more to it than that, I don't know because I don't do ornamentations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and head over here. Ignite proc off the Befallen Rapier. That won't work for a monk weapon, for the record. Won't work. Where is the mob for the range item in the hole? I can't see him on the map. He's really close to the zone in. I'm trying to think if I can show you. I can pull up a map. Hold on one second. Give me 1 minute. Oh, good old EQ Atlas. Please stand by. So here on EQ Atlas, this little water right here, that's where you zone in. Then you run down here, then you run around here. You see, don't worry about this bridge. Drop down here, and you see where 13 is? It's where 13 is. So go inside the castle and go to 13, and that's where he is. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Go to 13. 13, 13, 13. Dang it, didn't drop anything. All right, how is my instant? Oh, that's right, I can't see my instance charge. Let me see what my uptime is. Uptime is almost an hour, so let's keep going for just a few more minutes, then we can get another charge going, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Ring in Soul B is the Dejarn Amethyst ring with Spell Haste 2 on it. Oh, with the Monk offhand, it's a hand-to-hand weapon? Correct, yeah. Electo. So I think the Sharp Claws is going to be the best option. If anyone knows of a better option than Sharp Claws, let me know. Blue two-handed hammer. If that's a two-hand blunt weapon, it won't work, Fizzy. What's the paladin one-hander you think is best? Aren't there? Yeah, there are. There's the one that I'm using, which is great, Thelborn. But then a Vedral, what the heck it's called? A Ludral? Whatever the heck it's called is better. It is called Aldrin. Aldrin is better. And the reason, what should be clear, the reason why it's better, it has strength, stam, and wisdom on it instead of just wisdom. Now, that said, you can make the argument, of course, that if I'm prioritizing the my mana pool, then wouldn't I want the wisdom one? Maybe. I got you, sweetie. I can help you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. Oh yeah, you did? That's funny. Here you go, dude. That is as small as it can get, okay? That's as small as it gets, dude. You're welcome, sweetie. Bye. Love you. Bye. Nope. 17 more hours. Advantage test. Are you almost done with work? I love how my kids have been conditioned. When daddy's playing video games, he's working. You almost done with work, daddy? Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Oops, I just... Crap. Yes, yes, work. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Bum, 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 bum. Still getting used to this macro here. Initsu, I know, but watch. Clickety, clickety, it's broken. Clickety, clickety, it's broken. I know that you can look it up there, but mine's bugged out at the moment, so I'm just guessing with uptime. Egg nabbit, you stinking bee. Whatever the heck you are. Yeah, I could Spoopy, or I'll just zone out in a few minutes since I know I've been in here for an hour, so it's not a big deal. I got the ring after, I don't know, 5 or 6 kills, something like that. It wasn't too bad. Ooh, a nice crit heal there. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. You just crap. That's fine. That is what I said, isn't it? LOL. Putting in the big hours today, honey. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye. I'm setting up my charm break. The statement doesn't need to say your cajoling whispers has. Yes. You do not have to add worn off. It's just your cajoling whispers has. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'll pull up my patterns real quick so you can see it. Dag nabbit. You can see it right there. Oh, your cajoling whispers spell has. Sorry, your cajoling whispers spell has. Brutal, I love your guide. There's a big issue with it. You state the Baron's blade. You are able to easily get the blade up to +6. I've yet to see it. Only tunics. Ooh, ghost. That sucks, brother. Oh man, that sucks. They don't really. I mean, she's going into 2nd grade. They don't really. I mean, I guess it's got. I guess it's been brought up before. I really don't know what she says. I've never really stopped to think about that. That's a great question. I don't know. Do mobs enrage? I don't think so in this version, Throbbing. You cannot create a new one now. If you were on cooldown before the patch, you could spam and get 2 items from the raid. Interesting, Juno. Interesting. The charms at work were real rough today. My kids would always say weird stuff for my job as a pilot. It's pretty cool. You're a pilot, P3 flyer. That's so cool. Man, that's really neat, man. How long have you been professionally flying? That's really cool. Look, you're a pilot too. What in the world? Yeah, his new username wasn't a giveaway at all. Man, I don't pay attention to a lot of things. You have to forgive me. 15 years? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. That's really, really cool. All right, let's go ahead and leave here. Let's see if it bugs out. Yep, looks like it's bugging out. There we go. Us pilots are EQ nerds. I'm an astronaut. Oh, that's cool. ... Totally believe. I like how pilot. Yeah, no problem. Definitely believe you. Astronaut. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in. It looks like I'm currently bugged at the moment. I'm a sandwich artist. Nice. I love a good sandwich. Hate flying, but love flight sims. That's interesting, Decora. Poor astronauts are never believed. Not all usernames are descriptive. ... Stabby McStabberson over here. And we have a charge. Let's go and spin it up, baby. I hope not, Stabbity. I'm gonna have to call the cops on you. It's no big deal. It's totally fine. I'm old Doug. All right, let's zone in. I think I have a couple of quests to turn in. Let's go do that real quick. Waiting on zone to finish loading. Nice. Which ring were you guys talking about earlier? The Dejarn's amethyst ring off of the Dejarn, whatever his name is, in Solby. All right, finely woven cloth belt. Why the heck is a finely woven cloth belt for a Shadow Knight? I don't understand that. Okay, Dina. Let's grab a Dina here. Turn this into Sarkis, who is right there. Go give that. There we are. Pegasus hide belt. Sweet. And then a leather cord. Who do we turn that into? We're turning that into Beast Lord. Okay, and then a collar rune. All right. And that's for Animist over here. Yeah, there he is. Sweet. Griffin hide arm guards. Cool. I think those are the last 2 items I can fit in my dragon sword. Look at that. Ah, so sad. Ah, my dragon sword is full. No! No! Dag nab it all. All right, well, here we go. Back to it then. And this way, casual hospitality worker, content creator, but depends on who you ask. My sister considers me an unemployed bum. Yep. Indeed. SRS. I haven't heard about weekly modes being fixed yet, but I'm just not sure. Is there a way to get your charm pet to keep attacking when you to keep attacking? I don't know. I don't think so, Rome. A good question. He sits in front of a computer screen in the office and makes funny noises all day. That's true. All right, let me get my biz back up. Folidar, time to pay up. What am I paying? I'm sorry. I love your Makoko. I wonder if I can farm a second set of claws for the pet proc. Keep those mobs, heal, debuff. Do it. A bag tax. Oh, right. Of course. Now we wait for the bag tension to build up until he swipes. Not gonna do it. No, I refuse. No. Shadowknight probably wears the soft belt under his armor to reduce chafing. That's a fair point. That's exactly what I would expect someone that was going to swipe would say. You don't know me. Who do you think I am? He streams tomorrow his Dragon Horde. Now that's fun. Dude, you know what's gonna happen, Mal, is there's probably a developer listening. They're just gonna activate it on my account without my permission to make it look like it. Huh? I'm on to you, Game John. I'm on to you. Okay, let's go ahead and pacify that guy. Blow this guy. Attack this guy. Break Mez. Mim blur that feller. Okay, we've dropped him, and now we're waiting on this guy right here. Right target, there we go. Pull over here, and now we are good to go. Rock and roll. Okay, here comes my. Oh man, it pulled. All right, hold on. We got to start over. Hold on, team. We got to start over. Stand by. Dagnabbit. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let's go ahead and Mez. Turn attack off. Okay, Mez is on. Good. First, we're going to attack this one. Okay, got that one's, and then let's go ahead and charm that feller. Okay. Gonna turn on greater holding. We're gonna pacify this guy. That guy's already slowed. We're going to attack this guy. And now we're going to go ahead and Mimbler him, and we should be good to go this time. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. We're good. Excellent. That off. Attack. Heal up, and we are good to go. Be cool, dude. People are watching. Your free storage from the devs. Wink. Do you know why vendors won't buy my Gebs because of an augment in it? I guess you could try to take the augment out. I have no idea. Reason can't be on dev on games. I'd randomly change things in inventory size to make people think. Oh, that's funny. Weird thing. I just got the level 50 Ranger specialized proficiency level 50. I'm level 15. Yeah, maybe it's an auto granted AA? Question mark? I have no idea. No blade from B Queen yet again. Yep, same here, Val. Although we might be singing a different tune here in a few seconds. Who knows? Couple minutes. Is there a way to get a horse without an A? Yeah, if you want to drop like 100,000 plat, sure. Aw, Butler, why you gotta be that way, man? Why you gotta be that way? Aw, classify, that sucks. Does it help to level blend? No, I haven't. No, I'm sorry, I did. Plus, I did a 5. I don't. Maybe I did it for cast time. Maybe I was bored. It looks like I did. I don't remember. I don't remember doing this, man. But apparently, I did. Yeah, this is probably my 20. This is killed somewhere between 25 and 30. I should have kept count, but I haven't, obviously. You said 46? Yeah, so Smo, you have to be level 46 to zone into any of the planes. Okay, here we go, team. This is it. This is it. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me the weapon. Give me the weapon. Maybe, but did you send the request? Yeah, I'll approve it, buddy. Come on, give it to me. And nothing. Okay, got nothing. Got nothing. I got a box of wins that I auto-sold, so. Alright, yeah, I'll approve it, buddy. No problem. You go ahead. Get out of here. I got you, man. I'm doing it right now. Isaac. Door, son. Door. Thank you. Thank you. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Dude. Give me 1 second here. Boom. Doot. Doot. This is it? You're getting it? That was a lie. That was a lie. Nope. Another round of disappointment. Indeed. Are you saying try D1 difficulty? That's not going to change anything. It still requires a charge anyway. Thought my dad was yelling at me second. Weird thing is spamming B to get it, then becomes trash any other time you find it. Yep. Now, what do I still need off of Sister? I need a Spiritualist's ring and a glowing necklace. Wow, okay, I only need 2 items off of her. Wow, okay, fair enough. I'm doing it. I'm risking it. I'm doing it. No, you fool! Dang it. I guess I didn't have pet hold on. This is not good. This is not good. Dang it, I'm stunned. Oh, I messed up, man. Oh, I messed up. Oh boy. This is not good. I use lay on hands. Okay, we're going to get the Drake down. Oh, this is not good. This is very much not good. I messed up. This is I don't know why I did this. Like, why did I pull trash? I don't know why I did. Minda's on cooldown. I don't know why I did. I couldn't tell you. Did something just leave the room? Oh, looks like we're aggroing more mobs now. All right, I'm actually going to die because if I feign death, then I've got to do another pet. Now I'm sick and tired of this trash. I'm just gonna die. We'll respawn. We'll get back up there. We'll get the B again, and we'll just act like that never happened. All right? Just pretend it never happened. No big deal. Yeah, I could have popped into evasive, but I think it was over that point in time too. But you're right. I didn't even try to pop into evasive. Oh, it happened. Clip it. Hell, it is. It should work. It should. I'm wearing the Insidious robes. I think I got these in hate. Fast way to get a horse. AAs. Mr. McSwiggins. But I would argue that the horse is not worth it. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, baby. No, it's a targeted cast quantum. I don't think so. I think you just target, cast it, and call it a day. Your wild podcast gave me hours of enjoyment. Appreciate that. Of course, cadet. Yeah, I just sadly, man, I just got sick and tired of grouping with people and raiding with people and being on a schedule, and so I decided, you know what? I'd rather play a game like EQL where I can play by myself, for myself, with myself, etc., etc., and it's been amazing. Amazing. All you people saying horse is worth it, you're crazy. You're crazy. Have you considered when you get a horse, you get to ride that horse? I never thought of it that way. Incredible. Wow. Incredible. Doot. Apparently my whatchamacallit took off there. Here he comes. Here he comes. Let's put Mez on. Go up here. Hightail it to I. Sir, play with yourself. Play with yourself. I'd take that off stream. You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. Don't tell them horses are immune to knockback. They just go up in the air and don't fall damage. Yeah, that's right. Don't tell me that. I agree. I think found the enjoyment there. I fully understand the command part of WoW. I've decided to give up raiding mostly and just pug key. I don't even want to pug keys. Ugh. Not worth. For me, I'm you know, speaking strictly for myself, obviously. Does group up? No, group. So Boon of the Garu is a single target buff. It will not buff your pet. You have to target it. I didn't need that charm resistance. That's awesome. A sneaky only brutal. Use the temp shielding. No, I personally do not, Osworth. I can't be bothered. That's too much work for me. Too much work. Okay. Pugging keys is such a worse investment of time. Is a worse investment of time than raiding. Yeah. Mythic Plus is the reason I quit WoW, dude. I've gone through phases where I love Mythic Plus and phases where Mythic Plus is the bane of my existence, and I say this all the time, and I am being sincere when I say it, of course. I don't see me ever maining WoW or a game like WoW again if the end game, content cycle, the end game loop is grouping and raiding with 5 to 20 other people. And I get it. If that's still your cup of tea, if that's your jam, awesome. Enjoy. I am not here to rain in anyone's parade. It's just not for me anymore. I just do not care. And I just don't want to be in that world. I don't see that changing. Any good resource to look up whether sky items are worth keeping for a quest? Yeah, so temp sending, there's EQLWiki.com. I go to the Plane of Sky section of that page. There's also another one that people have recommended as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. Real out here, but dude, I would play the absolute snot out of WoW. I think I would play the snot out of WoW Legends. I think about 1 billion people would play WoW Legends, and that's only a mild exaggeration. You filthy grouping people lovers. You have to quest for it, so Soakum Gold. There's a quest you have to do. Do. Never like Mythic Plus. It's always been people with elitist attitudes. Are you talking about me? What? Are you talking about me? Here we go. Pacify this guy. Kill this fella. I do a literal voice chat interview on Turtle Wild to join a raiding guild. I'm with you never again. Oh, jeez, man. Are the raids still not dropping the big void gem motes? I heard it was bugged. Yes, as far as I know, it's still bugged, Johnny. I have not heard otherwise. I don't think so, Decora. I think WoW Classic Plus, whatever, Camelot, whatever it's called, is just going to be a continuation of classic themes and classic styles and classic mentality and whatnot. Ooh, a feathered cape. I believe I need that. Yes, I do for oh, nice. The last item I need for my Berserker. Sweet. I just don't see... I don't see Blizzard going in that direction with Classic Plus because they've had... I mean, there's been no indication that that's what the case... that's what they're doing. Kala, got that. Do I need any other feathered capes? I don't think so, right? Let me just double check. Oh, no, I do. For the Magician. Oh, snap, son. I do. All right. Let's head back up to Birdman. I think, no, I think it is absolutely something we could see one day. I just don't think we're going to be seeing it like today. You know what I mean? But I definitely think it could happen one day. Don't burst my bubble. Is there a hardest class to unlock with Sky Quests? I mean, I don't know if there's like a hardest one, because they all, most of them have things you need from all of the major islands. I'm sure there is, like, I guess objectively one that's worse than the others, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I've progressed through all. I think the one I've progressed the least with right now. Oh no, I lost my bee. Dang it! I didn't notice that it dropped. Dang it! I want my bee, dagnabbit. It's gonna reset. I'm gonna have to go pick it back up and then run all the way back up here again. For me, it's Paladin, yeah, for real, right? Yep, gonna have to do it all over again. Dagnabbit all. Charmberger, I didn't even notice, Kaylee. It's about a level at 43 that's not Soul B. Lower Guck. You can go to Kedge, you can go to Lower Guck, you can go to Soul B, you can go to the Hole. Oh, beautiful. You have a headache? Well, that's not good. Alright. Alright, enjoy your laying down in the dark. Why? Oh, I know. Oh no. The bee is just amazing damage. Incredible DPS. Hey, look who it is. He's still here. Look at him. What a goober. What a goober. I can't believe I have to go all the way through again. That's okay, whatever. Yeah, it's all RNG. You could get one class done in an hour or two, and then another class takes a week or two, just depending upon RNG drops. Should I go for the should I go for Island 7 mobs again? What's the worst that could happen? Let's see if we can kill one Island 7 mob, right? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, truly. Let me see. Let me think. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Charm broke. This is what I wanted, but whatever. Move along, sir. Move along. I just gotta wait for a break in the Drake here. Hold on. Gotta wait for a break in the Drake. How come I can't pacify these guys? There we go. Okay, here it is. Here's the break. You ready? Here we go. This is it. I got summoned. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I think we're good. Excellent. As soon as I get this gym, never again, man. Never again. Bolero. Okay, did not get what I wanted off of that NPC. That's all right, no problem. Pacify that guy. Oh my god, look at all these daggum drakes. Good lord. Pacify that guy. Wait for it. Go! Okay, we're good. We're booking it. Oh, we got friends. We have not aggroed anything, which is nice, but we have friends. We're okay. Woo! We're okay. Ooh, grats, Doji. Oh man, I thought that was it. Spoiler alert, it was not. Look at this thing here. You think I can pull this one NPC on its own? We're about to find out. Ooh, I did. Nice. This one's not the one that knocks. Uh-oh, I got two. I repeat, I have two. It's the blue ones that knock back, right? These guys melt, which is nice. It's the reinvigorating gem, I think. Is that right? Oh! What stopped me? What stopped me mid-air? Oh, well, I thought I was a goner. That was crazy. Sweet googly moogly, man. I have no idea what stopped me. That was wild. Okay, here's a Heartsbane. We can aggro him. We should be fine. Okay, pull back. Yeah, this guy melts. He doesn't have a lot of HP at all. Correct, Narimaru. Yep, correct. Okay, here's another. That's a fate. Which one knocks back? The wind? Is the wind dude? Is it the blue guys? Yeah, Wind Rider. Okay, Wind Rider. Really careful here. Careful now. Heart, fate. Everything's fine. Oh, any of them can classified. Ah, I see. So I'm screwed no matter what. Okay. Let's just roll the dice. New way to level safe fall? Going for it. Can't stop me. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, nope. I lied. Never mind. Ah, screw it. I'm going for it. What's the worst that could happen? Nope. Never mind. He's out of range. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. I got him. I got him. I got him. I'm just gonna have my pet do it. I think it's probably the smarter play. Just have my pet do it. I don't need to worry about it. Okay, a Jaka. I'm looking for a Neza and a Kaza. Yeah, I don't have either one of those at the moment. Here's a Fate Sealer. Pull back. Oh, I got two. I got two. Okay, you got this, pet. You got this, buddy. You. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. I don't want him on me. I do not want him on me. Let's go ahead and mez them real quick. Oh, that's not that. I think he's too high of a level. I'm being immobilized. Draft of fire. Where's my pet? Where's my pet? Oh no! Dude, this is crazy. How quickly this can fall apart with just one or two mobs on this island. This is absolutely insane. Okay, did not get the item I need. I likely never will. Oh my god, Mal. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, no item. Genuinely surprised I haven't gotten murdered here yet. Yeah, I just don't like I'm just worried that pulling them from that angle will it'll be harder to split them up. And I'll just pull more than I mean to. Let's grab this guy. Okay, get on this guy. Got a draft of fire coming. Yes, I am Bebop, yeah. Oh, it's just the Sphinxes? Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Ina, don't want that. Okay, just the Sphinxes. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Borg, what's up, my man? How are you? I'm just gonna risk it. Go! Okay, looks like I got one Drake and one Sphinx. No prob, Bob. Big spin, big spin, big spin. I got that gem off of a Draken beta. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I can mail it to you. It's not no trade. Oh, it's not? The gem, the reinvigorating gem, Bebops? Gem of invigoration. Let me see what it is. Hold on one second. The yes, gem of invigoration. It's not no drop? Because I'm not gonna say no. It saves me a lot of time in here, you know what I mean? Heck yeah, send it to me, man. Heck yeah, dude. I'm leaving right now. They're tradable. And you guys think there won't be an economy in this game? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, yes, send that to me. I will gleefully, graciously take one. Thank you. Too much having to be typed in a comment, but I'm doing fine. Good, Borg. I'm very happy to hear that, man. Very, very, very happy to hear that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got that's right. I got confused why Vishan wasn't up. But then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I came through this entire area already, and I lost my pet. That's why I came all the way back up here. I had forgotten. Man, I have obviously yet to get a single one, Bebop. That's crazy. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. For real. When you start farming hate on a second character to 50 a bit earlier, you can only ever go at 46. So there's nothing you can do about that. Borg, they actually turn... Oh, God, look at that. I just aggroed a bunch of stuff. They actually turn 10 and 7 this month, believe it or not. Do a blanket of forgetfulness just to be on the safe side. I'm sure it's fine, but just to be on the safe side. Yep, Borg, how do you think I feel, man? How do you think I feel? Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna go up. Whatever. What are the 5 items that you got into the pet slots types? I mean, yeah. So main hand, offhand, haste, negative MR, negative MR. Kid just called me. Her new boyfriend has the same birthday as me, just not the year. Thank God. Hotfix tomorrow at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific wind up, or 6 a.m. Yeah, look at your skills list, Naramaru. Skills list. Skills list. All right, we're heading up. Heading up. Here we go. We're back, baby. Clever. I don't know about that. That's up for debate. Or not. Sadly, outside of weapons, gear doesn't matter. Pets definitely give MR if you're charming. What about haste though? Doesn't haste matter? Mixed savagery? Wouldn't you want more haste on your pet? Yeah, it's probably typo wind up. Thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. My boon's about to drop. Reboon. Oh, it's all no problem. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy, mixed savagery. No worries, man. No worries. Min. Wow, that Mind did nothing. What the heck? And I'm blind. Blind. Do. Max Lurker. A lot of us recommend the adamantite ring from the hand in lower guck. You can also do the rusty spiked shoulder pads from Black Burrow. Either one of those. Oops, that's a pacified. Did not mean to do that. Either one of those works just fine because it's -10 and they're both -10 MR. Didn't mean to pull this guy, but that's all right. No big deal.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
My man!
You have died and lost experience. There's nothing worse to read in game, but in real life, you have gained knowledge. See, there's a silver lining, a good in everything. And I know you like the goodies.
Thanks for answering all my damn questions.
Thank you so much, Stavard. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. YouTube still in the lead with the monthly donation tracker here. No big deal. YouTube's killing it this month. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you do it on D's here. Negative MR means negative magic resist. You want to lower your pet's magic resist as much as possible to make sure that it stays charmed for as long as possible. What the heck, man? What the heck? What the hecking? Stavard, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You don't need to thank me. I'm genuinely happy and very thankful to be able to hang out with you guys and talk to you guys and answer questions for you guys and just have fun playing the game. It's great, man. It's great. What more is there to say? It's fantastic. Yeah, I wonder if it was a typo for tomorrow morning, not tomorrow night, J-Rock. I have leveled superior to 5? 6. Yeah, I'm just working. It's no big deal, Penador. Just working.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
My man!
Oh dear. Charm broke. Yeah, charm broke. Yeah,
I need that.
Everyone back. The charm has broke. Charm broke. Charm has broken. This is no longer charming.
And YouTube will stay on top of donations.
How fitting. Ooh, and Jules?
GGEZ.
YouTube is unstoppable, baby. Oh my god. YouTube is YouTube's where it's at today. Thank you so much, Hatchling and Peasy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, negative magic resistance. Correct. Yes. All right, I got a Spearrock Elder's Totem. Look at this. Uh-oh. Look at this. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to put this on the Beast Lord, it looks like. Let's grab it. Let me go to my Beast Lord set. Spearrock Elder's Totem. Man, thank you guys. Ooh, oh,
Jammin'.
Peasy, look at you. That's a that's a funny looking kitty cat. Man, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 2 cheers or jewels or whatever you want to call it there. Thank you. Go ahead and get the Elder Totem there. So we got the cloak and an Elder Totem. Very nice. Anything other than rogue gear dropping? Hey, that's all I've gotten. Yeah, it all drops. It just depends on what actually drops for you. Oh, Big Peasy. I'd like to give you a big squeezy. A big hug coming your way, buddy. I don't know how to fix the ability that spellbook's getting great. I think you have to just log out and log back in, Quantum. I don't know of any other way to work around it right now. Game crashed in the sky. First crash in like 100 hours. Oh no, Mad Joe. That stinks, man. Doodaloo. Almost have a full set of rogue gear just from hate alone. Womp womp. Got this banisher here. How's my AA situation looking? Not too shabby. We almost have enough for my last rank of healing gift. Man, Sky yields a surprising amount of AAs when you spend all day here trying to farm one item. Someone having an issue loading spells through the spell gems. I'm not devious. However, if you reload your UI, it should fix that issue. That's happened to me before. Really like Lustrous Russet Breastplate from the Haunted Chest and Hate for melee builds. Heck yeah, man. Did you already discuss the reset and the server reset timer tomorrow? Does that mean we could get twice the... I don't have an answer for that, Ismail. I hope not, because I have not rated today, obviously. I hope not. Mayra, to make a long story short, you want to get... You want your pet to have as little magic resist as possible. So tash it, put negative magic resist gear in the pet inventory. Don't have it with don't put resist magic buffs on it, etc. Because once you charm a pet, there are checks that run in the back end in the background. Oh, there it is. Train. And you will pass more of those checks to keep your pet charmed. If it has less the less MR, the less magic resist it has, the more passes it'll check. If it has a lot of magic resist, your charm will break a lot more frequently, which is obviously not good. Got a candy blast from the burger shop down the street. It was completely melted by the time he got home. Oh, that's sad, Troy. I'm sorry, man. Lame. People say they're
that's an EverQuest
Billy,
Legends
yeah, baby.
You are drowning, but we are loving you for that gift that you've given us.
Thanks, man. Billy for the win. Appreciate 76 months. That's a long time, brother. Seen people say they're only getting 1 drop from raids, so not sure if they're bugged. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 96 degrees right now. Good lord. It's 86 where I am right now. All right, let's see if we get any loot. I do have a charge that just popped as well. Ooh. I got the other Elder Totem. Get out of here. I needed 2 of those and another one just dropped. That's incredible. Wow. Who would have thunk? Well, let's cross that off the list. Fair enough. That's my druids. Oh, okay, let me see. Okay, I still need from this boss, I need a Spyrock Battle Staff, a dove slippers, fine cloth raiment, ivory sky diamond, and a Spirok, whatever it is, air totem. Very nice. All right, I can now turn this into a auto sell option. Thank you, thank you. Sweet. Woo! Hello, Chronixius. Hi, Brittle. Since you're in Sky and you're used to it, my first time there trying to solo on the 7th boss. Watched a video saying it's easy to just run in, kill her. Then there's 8 Underine spirits with her and they just melt me. I've only ever had 2 in the room with her. Chronixius. You can pacify, mez, charm, you know, do whatever you got to do. But if you don't have those abilities available to you, I really don't know what you could do in that case. But pacify, mez, charm, spring. What's your build, Chronixius? What the heck? What the heck's a fire pit? What is that? Let's run back this way. I can't see the group MR buff on my pet as a tie to the icon of my character. No. So if your pet doesn't have it, then you're good to go. Zaza. See Zaza. That's amazing, Mix. I'm not jealous at all, Mixed Savagery. Not even a little bit. Definitely not jealous at all. Oh, loot hasn't reset. Ooh, man. Dude, I am so glad that I didn't spend any time raiding today. Holy cow. Ooh, I'm near the edge. Uh-oh. The fire pit outside of her room. Oh, interesting. Okay. Bars with charm pet. Don't want to be running MR song. Correct. Yeah, don't run MR song. Yep. Is Monk Paladin Enchanter a better combo than Wizard Paladin Enchanter for the end game? Maybe? Desifer? I would say probably, but that doesn't mean it's bad. But I'd say probably. Early on, I'd say probably. Oh crap, I did not mean to aggro that guy. As a software developer, I find it concerning how all these unintended bugs get introduced when nothing relates to rating. Oh, dagnabbit. Relates to rating in the patch notes and how they aren't testing major game components. Listen, man, I can't. I say this sincerely. I cannot even imagine how difficult it would be to work on a game like EQ, considering how old and probably scrambled everything in this game is on the back end. Not to excuse, you know, bad design or development or anything of the sort, but I don't know how everything is run. You know, at DBG/GameJohn. But I can only imagine it's probably not the easiest code base to work in. Yeah, Chronixius, you can literally pacify all of them. Yep. Yep. I don't know, Troy. You don't get super motes yet? I gotcha. I got 4. Okay, so people are saying they got 4 pieces. So that's good. Okay, good. Good. If you didn't get the motes from last week, no, you will not. As far as I know, Rounds, you're not able to make up any motes that you didn't get from last week. So you'll be 3 short forever until you no longer need them. I would absolutely recommend staying in Guck until your mid 40s, Profeta. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. No, you're fine. It's fine, buddy. You're fine. Yeah. Yes, sweetheart. No, not right now, sweetheart. No, not right now.
Just a little bit.
All right, there you go, buddy. You're good. Ba-ding. Make sure you guys get the door on the way out, please. Thank you. No, but you're still wait. I'm still waiting on you, Goober. Oh, hey, don't. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you. Bye. Yeah, in the launch patch, not today's patch. Yeah, that's probably a valid take. Don't let the FOMO get you though. Yeah, don't let the Poma hit you on the way out. Yeah. I think a catch-up mechanic would be really nice. I wouldn't be surprised if we see one eventually, but I haven't heard of one. Since reset appears to not have happened yet, it might be possible to make up for them until yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out. What do I have? 45 minutes on this. All right. Did they ever fix? No, as far as we know, Trammel, they haven't. Oh, yeah. Mine start tomorrow, Slade. Tomorrow. You should check out the EQ Buddy tool on GitHub, by the way. Really neat on screen stats tracker for the current play session. I'm using it and enjoying it. Neat for viewers. Yeah, but the problem is I'd have to capture my screen to do that, and I capture my game, Big Peasy. So you guys, even if I ran it, you guys wouldn't be able to see it unless I turn this on to capture my screen. So it doesn't really benefit the stream in that sense. Mine is set to Alt Z. Wes, I'm not sure if that's a. I don't remember if that's the default keybind or not. Mine is Alt Z. Dang, man, but I didn't mean to pull 15 mobs here. Uh-oh, charm broke. What's key mine for? Oh, yeah. Got my gym now for. Ooh, grats classified. Grats. Can't you capture more than one app at a time? For some reason, I thought you could with OBS. I can capture as many as I want, but I don't like capturing my screens unless it is something that's very specific and important to what I'm doing. Just because I hate when, you know, like, oh no, I accidentally had my email up, or accidentally had, you know, my DMs up, or whatever the case, you know. That's just aggravating, to say the least. Capture EQ. Yeah, Ian Cash. That's a great point. Obviously, you're obviously right. My brain wasn't thinking in that route. I could do that, but then again, it just boils down to, I could. I might. Like, I didn't put. People were asking me for Twitch and YouTube chat on the screen for weeks before I finally caved and did it. So maybe. Feet pics. I've said this before. I'm not afraid to say it again. I don't understand the foot thing. I don't get it. Sorry, guys. I don't get it. I said what I said. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't get it. Too much effort. Yeah, it's actually not. It's not hard, obviously. It's just, I like to keep a very clean and neat UI, both in-game and on stream. And now I have all this stuff running to track Twitch and YouTube donations and stuff. And now I have Twitch and YouTube chat. And then if I put EQ Buddy on top of it, it's just a lot of stuff going on, you know? We don't kink shame here. No, I'm not shaming. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Are we safe to scrap the sky drops that don't say quest on them? I guess it depends, Stone. Which ones are you talking about? How are you tracking what items you still need per boss, Felix? I'm on EQLWiki.com, and I have a Discord thing going too. My Discord thing, by the way, is just a big list that I'm individually taking items off of one by one. No feet, no hooves. Get out of here, you goober. I use EQ log parser amp, but I don't know which one's necessarily the best. I just use EQ log parser. I love mushrooms, McSavage. I love mushrooms. Dude, I'll take mushrooms on a pizza. I'll take sauteed mushrooms. I'll take mushrooms in a salad. I mean, I love mushrooms. Mushrooms are delicious. Every time I've heard a developer Talk about the EQ code and the expression spaghetti. The expression spaghetti code is used a lot. Yep. Mushrooms taste like dirt. How dare you? Can you have multiple rogue poisons on a moment? Yeah, you have like 4 poisons running at once or something like that. Mushrooms are gross. How? You're insane. You're insane. Mushrooms are awesome. Do you know if white dragon scales work for getting the white dragon scale cloak? As far as I know, the quest is in the game, or rather, I know the quest is in the game. Isn't it the hide though, not the scale, or am I misremembering? Then now you can understand the feet thing. I don't know, man. Comparing mushrooms and feet, that might be a bit of a stretch. I don't know about that. Mushrooms on a foot long. Oh my god. You have the EQ lock parser link and set up in the compendium. I don't think I do. I could make a little I can make a little tab for that, sure. I'm gonna have to spin up a new instance here in a minute. Being left out in the wild where they belong. Oh my goodness. Don't talk bad about dirt by comparing it to mushrooms. All right. You guys are hilarious. I happen to like mushrooms. Thank you very much. Mushrooms are delicious. I'll eat them on a boat. I'd eat them with a goat. I'll eat mushrooms in the rain. I'll eat them on a train. They're good, so good. You see, mushrooms are the snack for me. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. Oh, pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, we can eat pizza anytime. Get rid of this little bird. I'm blind. I can't see anything. This is ridiculous. I hate blinds in a video game like this. It drives me absolutely nuts. Does anyone know if the Kaza or Niza wind runes drop from a specific island, or is it just random? Because I'm dying over here. I have yet to get a Kaza all day, or a Neza, whatever you want to call it, all day. All random? Okay. Random is as random does. Reese's for breakfast? It's funny. Pizza cold is just as good as pizza warm. Hot take or cold take. You know what? I like cold pizza. I do. I prefer warm or hot pizza, but I do like cold pizza. Yeah, but I haven't been killing fairies and Azarac. Bolero? Coincidence? I think not. How hard is it to farm the medallion and runny eye? It's really easy, Ors. You just gotta get in there and kill the NPCs, and that's there's nothing complicated about it, of course. It's just random. First time I was blind, I thought my monitor broke. It's inedible cold. I like Domino's. Listen, I don't look at Domino's as great pizza. I just look at Domino's as, you know, it's Domino's, you know? Have I had better pizza than Domino's? Absolutely. Do I still enjoy Domino's? Absolutely. That's a you problem. All right, I'm at. All right, this guy is not dropping anything I need. Let's go ahead and leave and quit the instance and spin a new one up here. I don't like cold fried chicken though. Cold fried chicken, not for me. Not for me. Too many yum yuckers around here. You guys are yucking my yums, man. Not cool, dude. Not cool. All right, I need to get my ducks in a row here when it comes to turning in these quest items. Please stand by. Please stand by. Like my mushrooms cold. At least, I mean, is anyone out there eating mushrooms raw? That's what I want to know. I don't like raw mushrooms. I like my mushrooms cooked. Cold fried chicken is the first one that's not gross. All right, whatever, man. I love my feet cold. All right, get out of here. Somebody get this guy out of here, all right? Get him out of here. Good lord. All right, I need to go to Animist over here. We got the totem and Beza. There's that. Then we have the cloak. Feathered cloak or feathered cape, whatever that is. Then Ozia. This is to this guy. Wait, where is he? There he, no, Standard? No, Strag. There he is. This guy here. Very nice. And then the Druid. What is your Ethereal Ruby? Check. Ethereal Ruby, and then an Ina. Okay, and that is to Strandar, this guy right here. What are these runes helpful on any level after you get them, after you get all of your items? Is there any reason? Okay, Dragon's Horde is full, sadly. What about... Oh, I have bag space now. I forgot. I have bag space I can use. Nice. Might as well use it. There we go. Sweet. What UI overlay am I... So, Patrick, I'm using the default modern UI that's available to everyone in the game. Just type /load and go to default modern. Ooh, I do not like bread pudding. Nope. Nope. My take on Necromancer Rogue Cleric, you know, having not played that Naramuru, I really don't know what I would expect from it from a raiding position, a raiding standpoint, but dude, for all I know, that might be a fantastic build. I really don't know, but there's probably worse builds out there. How to lockouts work. I just started my first Nagafa run. I mean, I can't get loot again on the high. No, so Jobber, you can kill Nagi on every difficulty, if you can kill him on every difficulty, and get a full loot table once per week. And then every day past your first kill up until the weekly reset on Tuesdays, you can go back and kill him on every difficulty again if you want to, and get one piece of loot off of him. Random, but it is one more piece, you know, one more shot at a piece of loot, one more shot at an upgrade. Yeah, so Patrick, what you're looking at here is you're looking at the at this inventory window. If you right click the edge of your inventory, Patrick, you go down to display types and click legacy layout. That's what I'm using. Legacy layout. What we should be doing with bread pudding is putting it in the tree. Mayra, I'm using the EQL wiki to guide me. I don't have it memorized, of course, but I am using the wiki. Running Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, and it's nasty. Puma and dots are absurd. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Okay. Charm this feller. Did that work? Oh, okay, there we go. Crap, I messed up. Hold on one second. This works real quick. Oh, I messed up. Messed up. There we go. Head over yonder. We are good to go. Dang it. Luckily, new layout. Now that I know you can make it bigger and see all the info, yeah. You're very welcome, Patrick. I'm always happy to help. Always, always, always. Oh, crap, I'm done. Interfere is a great place to run daily, weekly lockout. Less likely to give Kazakh Tool gloves, but then almost every mob before CT drops them on daily lockout. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't have... Oh, crap, my pet. What happened to my pet? What the heck? Oh, crap, I charmed the wrong pet. Oh, dang nabbit. Hold on 1 second. This is what I get for using this daggum. Nope, that's not right. Hold on. That's what I get for using the wrong or the macro here. I got something. I got my wires crossed here. Stand by, stand by. Oof. Yeah, lay on hands. My goodness. Oh, dang it. I haven't fixed it yet. Let me click my charm real quick. Hold on. Fauna, here we go. Mend. Do. Tag nab it all. Okay, now I think I've got it set up correctly. Heal real quick. Holy moly, man. These charms are breaking like crazy. That didn't work. Okay, I have lay on hands. Let's go ahead and use it. Here we are. Everything's fine. You know, all of this extra effort and frustration, it's because my weapon's finally gonna drop. That's why, right? Roll another 7 slots. Good lord. Good grief. Brutal, can I get another invite to the guild? I missed the... Of course, I just need to know what your name is. Delis? Alpinador, can you just tell me what... Can you copy and paste the message instead of the link, if you don't mind, please? The Stinger, isn't that the rogue weapon? I want the paladin weapon, mixed savagery. Delis? Yeah, I got you, pal. Guild invite. Delis, there we go. Oh, it's long? Okay, I'll check it out, thank you. No worries, I appreciate you letting me know that a message has been... It's up and running here. Our intention is that people do not miss out or gain too many motes. That'd be unfair to everyone affected. The weekly timer will be properly reset for those players affected by the issue. Those who have not killed a raid boss last week, but have as of today's patch, will have their timers ending next week instead of 2 weeks from now. They will be properly locked out, but the issue will not occur for them next week. Those who have killed a raid boss last week and locked out and were locked out this. What? Ah, I got a white. I need the earring, but sadly, did not get my weapon. All right, that's a ranger item. Ranger. White gold earring. Check. An Aussie rune. I have that. All right, and then I think. Yeah, it's just ranger. Okay, so I got the ranger. Loot. Definitely not gonna complain about getting loot I need, but That's okay. I just use superior heal roam. Like this weekend, the boss and not receive the weekly motes this week. We'll be able to obtain the motes after the offer. Okay, good. Good. That's right. I'm unaffected. All right. It's because you're not doing T1. Quiet down, you. Quiet down. You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. All right. Let's kill sister here. Do. Man, I've gotten a lot of items. I'm still behind on Druid more than any other class. I wonder if Druid will be the last one I unlock. I guess I could use my little token on the Druid if it is the last one. We'll just have to wait and see. Yes. No, why? No, why? Oh, okay. You just want to ask? Okay. Okay, I don't need a golden Ifriti ring, so I can just set this to... No, not right now. Another Beza quest here, or Beza item here. Hotfix update to 6 a.m. Good. Yes, sweetheart.
It's been 6 a.m. You play with me.
No, you goober.
Play with me.
We're hanging out this evening, remember?
No.
Right now, I'm working so hard, Savannah. All these people are depending on me. All these people are depending on me to show them how this is done. They need me, Savannah. They need me. It's important, okay? It's so important.
No, it's not, Daddy.
Yeah, this is life or death,
No,
sweetheart.
it's not.
This is so important.
No, it's not.
Don't
You just go to the zoo, please.
No, you goober. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, that hurts. Stop. Fighting. Look, I'm fighting. Look what I'm fighting, Savannah. What do you mean you don't care? This is the coolest mob in the game. I thought you, of all people, would love the way this mob looks. What is that? It's a butterfly dragon. Oh, she knows. Sorry. She knows it's a butterfly dragon, guys. Excuse me. She knows. That's right. I'm putting in overtime to put food on this table. Ooh, nice. I need the mithril band. Nice. We need food on the table, all right? We need food on the table. All right, mithril band. Please stop, sweetie. Uh-oh. How did that happen? That was weird. Mithril bands. Let's see. It looks like this was for the... Oh, that unlocks Beast Lord. There it is. Beast Lord will now be unlocked. All right. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. A Kaza. Nice. And I have the Kaza. That also unlocks my cleric. Dude, I just got cleric and Beast Lord unlocked. Holy cow, man. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog. Hot dog. Do. Very nice. There she blows. No, everything I'm doing on here does not carry over to other servers, sadly. Oh, the veil of working is dropping. You start to feel yourself up here. Oh my goodness. Savannah brought the good RNG. It's true, she did. I'll have to call her back in here the next time I'm killing a bee. That's a good point. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog. Do. All right, so this is shiny pauldrons and a Kaza. And that is to Jocelyn right here. Do. Okay, pauldrons of a PD here. There it is. Primary class unlock. Cleric. Okay, then we had Berserker who had a was it? No, was that Berserker? Oh no, it was Beast Lord. Beast Lord is Sphinx Claw, Mithril Band, and Brass Knuckles. Oh my goodness, okay. So Sphinx Claw, Mithril Brand, and Brass Knuckles. And that's the Animist, of course. And then I also need to put the Iza rune in, okay. And that gives me Beast Lord unlock. Whoa, I got 2 items? What? Wind Howl. Oh yeah, Wind Howl and Spirit Render. Oh, snap. That's cool. Today I learned. Nice. And then the Mithril. What was this? Hold on one second. What was this item? So it was, oh, the white gold. That's Ranger, right? Then Ranger with the white gold earring with the Ozia. Do Ranger Spirit right here. Sweet. There we go. And that gives me the Thunder Forged earring. Very nice. Woohoo! Wait! Look at how many loadout. How many primaries I have now? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wowee! 6 primaries. That's awesome. That is. Did you just pay to win? I mean, I played to win. I play to win. Off sauce. I play to win, baby. I got a bingo across the top. That's true, I did. Hot dog, hot diggity dog, hot dog. Burr, 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 burr. None of the quests I did updated any of the achievements. I guess I'll take them out of the bank. And yeah, I think sometimes you have to zone or reload your UI vault for it to actually update properly. Am I using a special tool? So I'm using the EQL wiki, and I'm using kind of just, like I just have everything written out in my Discord too. Hey Skez, what's up, man? Patch the fix server reset happening tomorrow, eh? I guess so, yeah. Doing those quests allows you to switch your primary without those tokens. Correct, Ozdred. So I do not have to buy. I do not have to swipe for a new primary, nor do I even have to. Hold on one second. Nor I don't have to swipe, nor do I have. Hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second here. I keep getting stunned, and my pet is getting murdered here. Yeah. Anyway, I don't have to swipe, nor do I have to use that token. I'll use the token. I'm probably on the druid. I'm behind on the druid when it comes to unlocks. Do 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 do. How are you unlocking these primary classes exactly, and what is the benefit? Once you are 50, you can swap between all 3 classes anyway, I thought. So, Decifer, you cannot swap your primary class unless you have unlocked the primary class. So you see how when I go to loadouts, these remaining classes are grayed out? That means I can never be these classes in my primary. In other words, before I unlocked these other 5, I always had to be a monk in my build, which is fine. Of course, I knew that going in. That's just the nature of the beast. However, now that I'm unlocking primaries, I don't have to be a monk at all times. I can be. I've now unlocked Cleric, I've unlocked Bard, I've unlocked Wizard, I've unlocked Beast Lord, and so on and so forth. So that's the benefit of doing that. And I'm unlocking them, Decifer, by doing the Plane of Sky quests to unlock them. That's the whole point of the Plane of Sky quests. Well, the gear and the unlock, I guess. It is not race so the only time race dictates your primary is at character creation. That's the only time it influences it. Okay, let's kill that guy. Let's get out of here. If they add a new class though, cross that bridge when we get there. No big deal. Yeah, Drew's the only one you finish. That's funny. Are you making a moat farming video? I might, oh yeah, like nothing serious, I guess. Oh yeah, but I might review something in relation to moat farming. Oh my god, what the heck did I just aggro? Look at this. Good, what the heck did I just aggro? Sweet day in the morning, man. So Decifer in Sky, I kill things, and when I kill things, I have a chance of getting wind runes that you can see here in my storage tab. And also, there are items that drop off of bosses and or trash that when you use specific runes with specific items and you turn them into specific NPCs, you get a specific piece of loot that is, you know, raid caliber loot, and it also acts as one of the things that is necessary to unlock a class. Now, how do you determine what you're turning into and to whom you're turning it into, and so on and so forth? That's something that's where the EQL wiki comes into play. I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. I'm just looking at the wiki and then they're following along. You can start doing these quests as early as 46, but you can wait till 50. It's fine. You can be an ogre, do these quests, and make your monk. Correct, Ozdred. That is correct. Where's she level at 44? Guck, lower Guck, Hole, Soul B. Those are the three options that most people gravitate toward. Ooh, DM grats on what's his face there, man? Yale. Grats. Oh, I'm going down. Uh-oh. And then it says a soldier next to Baron and D4 befallen is dropping tier 6 motes now and then. No, mixed savagery. If you're doing, so when I did my D4 runs on Sunday and yesterday, I probably got a total of about a dozen tier 6 motes, which is really nice. But it's not a soldier thing. It's that if you're fighting and killing things in D4, there is a chance that you could be getting a tier 5 motes like these, or tier 6, or tier 7, you know, and so on and so forth. But there's an RNG element to it. Uh-oh. Not mean for that to drop. There's an RNG element to it in that if a mote drops in D4... Dagnabbit, where are these jerks coming from? Hold on once. Dagnabbit, look at this. This is not good. Hold on 1 second here. Trying to save my hide. Correct. You only get motes off of things that yield experience. That is correct. Dang it. Okay, one's gonna come over here. Oh no, they both... Oh, nice. Nice. That's weird. It's still on the aggro table. I wonder why. Huh. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. As Fat, I actually don't know how to get to work in EQ because I don't use it myself, but some people that are watching that use YOLO Mouse on YouTube can probably assist you. Oh yeah, Decifer. I use the wiki for that reason. Yep. That's exactly why I use the wiki. RJ Con, I've been following your guide. When you were leveling, what mage spell did you use to get to level 10? Flame Bolt, I think is what it was called. Is that right? Flame Bolt? It's the one you get at level 5, RJ. Would you be against Shadow Knights getting a single pet slot? Heck no, Siege. Give it to him. I don't care. Doesn't mean the high smooching farm are +6. No, I've heard. I think I've personally looted a +7 out of a raid before, and I've heard of other people getting. I've heard of other people getting +8s. I have not personally ever looted a +8, but I've heard of people getting +8s. If I missed any chat there, guys, forgive me. One second. Yeah, forgive me. I got wrapped up in trying not to die there, so thank you for your patience. But if you asked a question and I or someone didn't answer it, please feel free to ask it again. 9s? Oh my god, man. No way, RK. Are you serious, RK? Oh my god. 10s? That's insane. What? That is insane. Jeez Louise, man. One thing to note about EQL Wiki is that if you go to classes page and scroll, it says Cleric, Planet SkyQuest has the old info. Yeah, go to the Planet. Thank you so much, McSavagery. You're absolutely right. I made that mistake yesterday. McSavagery, so good call on that. On pacify. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away! Ah, dag nabbit. Aggro 2. Dag nabbit. You charm the princess from the first island. So Feggles, I presently don't, because I skip a lot of stuff to go directly to the bees. But that doesn't mean that princess is a bad option. You can. But I personally don't at the moment. Are you leveling charms before lure? Yeah, so all trucks, I level all my charms up to like level 5 or so. That way leveling is just that much better, that much easier when it comes to leveling with charm. Wham wham. Happens to the best of us, man. Happened to me last night. What's the benefit situation of using pet hold versus G hold? Maybe my reading comprehension like that. So Rome, I use G hold in Sky. That way my pet is, because I use the B. The B applies a dot. So my pet is only attacking things that I specifically want it to attack. Thus, I don't have to worry about its dot breaking mez and causing issues. Dagnabbit, quit blinding me. Blinded by the light. Yeah, you are thirsty. You are hungry. You are thirsty. I use the princess exclusively until somebody turned me on to the idea of the bee. And the bee is just insane, man. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And by the way, we did compare the damage of the bee versus the princess versus the harpy. I did not do the meteor. I didn't test the meteor, but we did compare those 3 mobs on the same NPC multiple times, and the bee was consistently ahead in terms of damage. Yeah, you're talking about the meteor torrent? I'll have to check that out one of these days. What should I get steadfast will to? 6 out of 8, and then you can get it to 7 and 8 out of 8 later on whenever you're bored and want to spend the AAs. I'm trying to remember the exact measurement we took If you watch the I hate to put this on you. If you watched the VOD yesterday, I do show it and discuss it and so on and so forth. But I'd be lying if I said I could remember what the actual number was because I just don't recall. I don't think it's that broken thirsty. No, it's good, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that much. What do we got here? Oh, we got a Beza. Not what I wanted, but whatever. Skiing? That's okay, buddy. Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. I'm not seeing my pet breakdown in the EQ log parser trying to test pets in the other. So, Kicks, what you want to do is when you're in the EQ log parser, you're gonna make sure that the pet you are charming has popped up in your little feed here on the left. Then you're gonna right click it and go to change NPC to pet. And that's all you have to do. Let's pass by that guy. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and aggro this feller. Need to find a video on the patch today. May I ask why? Why? Not showing anything is what I mean. Yeah, it should, Kicks. That's odd. I don't know. No, Thirsty. Once you said it, it pretty much auto tracks it at that point in time. I don't want to read. There's like two patch notes. There's nothing to read, you goober. Okay, let me see. How's my instance going here? Looks like I get a charge in 4 minutes. That's good. So Smo, you have to right click it and go to damage breakdown. So for instance, if I wanted to see how my pet's doing 91% of my damage? So if I wanted to see the breakdown, you're gonna right click it here in DPS summary and go to DPS breakdown, and then you can see the DPS breakdown here. 600 DPS, not bad, baby, not bad. You read more video titles in the entire length. You read more video titles in the entire length of the patch notes. That's a good way to look at it, Panda. That's true. That's true. Did anything significant happen this patch? They fixed the, or they should be fixing the, what A is it? Full potential AA, and they did something else. Oh, they removed the placeholders in Upper Guck, which is nice. I feel like there was something else that's worth talking about. Can't remember now. Been too long? It's been too long. Yeah, I think they're fixing that tomorrow, hilariously enough, Initsu. Oh, here you go. No, Ken, I have not. I'm about to get another charge in like 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. So we'll get one more shot at it, man. One more shot before I gotta call it a day today. Do 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 do. Oh, what? Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this garbage? Boo! Boo! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't. The nerve. The nerve. I was about to kill a boss, man. What the heck, man? Someone unplug something? Developer casted forced disconnect. Rivervale's been shut down, boys. No coming back. Is he still up? Okay, good. He's still up. I lost my pet, but I'll just charm this guy, I guess. Be better than nothing. Hey, you, get over here. Hey, you. Hey, you, get over here. Pacify these guys. That way I don't accidentally aggro them. There we go. Boon him. Let's attack. Attack! Alright, I'm just about to get my charge back, so no big deal. Haste my pet. Like how I have no buffs running right now. The dev detected that bee spawn had your weapon. Your day has ended. Yeah, Brutal hasn't swiped yet. We're gonna have to get this guy whipped in shape here, alright? Make sure we're constantly disconnecting Brutal from the server until he starts swiping. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta show him who's boss over here, alright? Gotta get this guy in line. I don't know, man. I just, other than bag space, I just haven't felt any real reason to swipe. Like, I don't care about the AA pots. I definitely don't care about unlocks for deities, classes, races, anything of the sort. But that, dude, bag space is, it calls to me. It calls to me, you know? Oh yeah, they fixed the harm touch damaging the player bug. Yep, that's true. Good call, good call. Alright, Spyrock Lord. Make it worth my while, baby. Give me something good. Yes, it is, Rome. Yes, it is. I'm using Tail Rake. Whoop. Tail Rake. Alright. Let's go kill the bee babe one last time, alright? Alina. Nice. Leave and quit. Yes. Yes. You know, Skez, I really don't know. I'd have to log it to parse it. So kicks you don't until you start doing Sky, and then when you do Sky, it sucks. It sucks. Should I do D1? No, I should not. No, I will not. No, I will not. Did Rick do more actually been Eagle Striking this whole time? You know what? I'm just using the highest level 1, Rome. That's a great question. I'd have to log it, like I said. Thank God. Thank God we don't have to worry about corpse runs and summoning corpses and reses and stuff. Oh my goodness, man. It'd be horrible. Horrible, I say. Let's rock and roll. Tail Rake and Dragon Punch are the same thing. Just one's XR, one's human. Stinking humans. Let's do this. Let's do it. Consent me. Versilis. Drag my corpse, Versilis. Please. Man, I just, the idea of a corpse run is just horrific at this stage. Horrific. Anything in Sky you should not attack. Try not to attack anything unless you need an item off of it. So try. How do you level up throwing skill? Have ammo in your... No, have it in your... was it range slot? Have it in your range slot. And then use your range skill. Oh my God, Unholy, that's nuts, man. Yeah, don't attack the Key Master. That's a good one. Yep. Let's go ahead and slow this goober here. Of course, slow did not land. Of course. Mez. Slow. Pacify. Break. Forgetfulness. Where's my other bee? My other bee is nowhere to be found right now. Where are you at? Looking for the name. Ooh, it is just long gone. Look at that. My goodness. I'm gonna keep this guy pacified. There he is. Here he is. And sometimes they just take off like that, which is crazy. Here he comes. Set that guy up. Charm this feller. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. All right, we are good to go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh, damn it. All right, you got this. Haste him and boon him. This is it, man. This is it. This is it. We'll go just mend. Why not? Little critical mend there. Not too bad. We have to call in the daughter. Okay. Hey, Savannah. Hey, Savannah. If this works, sleeper. If this works. Come here, sweetie. The stream says you have to be here for when I kill this bee. Because I need an item off of the bee, and I have not gotten this item for 2 days straight. And they said that you're good luck. What do you think? Do you think you're good luck? You do? Well, act like it.
Boss.
Act like it. You gotta act like you're good luck.
I'm the boss.
You're the boss? What the heck? What do bosses do?
Boss is just...
The bosses just look? What does that even mean?
Do your work.
Do my... I am.
Do it.
I'm slowing. I'm dotting. I'm attacking. I am doing my work. Okay, Savannah. If the sword drops, what do you get? What do I have to give you if the sword drops?
$100.
$100? I think I'll give you $1 if the sword drops. How about that? Here we go. Wait for it.
$1,000.
$1,000 would be nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't drop. Sorry.
Nah.
Rats. That's okay. That's a pricey microtransaction.
$1,000.
Such a goober.
What do I get?
Oh my goodness. You're such a goober. I'm basically willing to pay $1,000 to get out of this place. Good lord.
I'm getting all your money, Daddy.
I told you to do it on T1, yeah. Do. I'll give you $1,000 if the sword drops, but I need you to loan me $1,000 first.
Give me $1,000.
Where'd you get this idea? Where'd you get this idea? Where'd you get this number from? What would you do with $1,000, Savannah?
I will spend it,
Mm-hmm.
and
You wouldn't save any or invest any or anything like
I
that?
will get a dumpling.
I'm sorry.
Dumpling.
You would get dumplings. You would spend $1,000 on dumplings.
Actually, no. I will get a big giant teddy bear, and I can hug it.
You would get a giant teddy bear? Well, that's cute.
A big giant
Mm-hmm.
pink teddy bear. It's gonna be this big. This big.
A giant pink oh, I'm dying, Savannah.
This big, Daddy.
I did not hear that chime when that worked that time.
Maybe.
A giant pink teddy bear, okay.
Or maybe I wanna get
She's shaking me down.
or maybe I will get a big giant toy.
A big giant toy? What would you even do? You have big giant toys already. I'm a big giant toy.
No. Yeah.
Yes. I love you, dude. Oh my god, get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm serious. I'm serious. Damn. Stop, please. Remember, I don't want you to get hurt. Good God, man. Jeez. So you, Doe, you can spin up a new instance. Stop, please. You can spin up a new instance every 60 minutes, every hour. Can Cindy Clawford? Yes, Cindy Clawford can get a guild invite. Absolutely. All right, Cindy Clawford, you've been invited. Don't say I never did anything for you. Well, I could hire her to do my finances. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Let's head down here. Dagnabbit. Ooh, I am out of endurance now. That is not good, obviously. Oh, I guess we're killing Princess. I guess. Let's mend. I was getting this message that he didn't want to wear the gear. So Mayra, I guess sometimes mobs can spawn with gear that is better than the gear that you.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Ooh, Balrogs, thanks,
right,
man.
I don't know how to tell you this, but the door is locked, friend, and you're not holding the key.
Thank you, Balrogs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well get some kills here and get some runes and all that fun stuff. But yeah, anyway, so sometimes I guess mobs have better gear on. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really understand why it happens. I'm on Rivervale. T Crazy. The guild is on Rivervale. So if anyone is on Rivervale and wants an invite to the guild, you can just send me a tell. Yeah, Kiko. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. What's the point in using the higher level point blank AoE 8-second stun when the level 3 version has the cap, the cast line built in low resist chance? I don't use any stuns, so I can't say. Rome. I cannot say. I'm on Rivervale. We confirmed drops off the mob still and has. So yes, Sleeper. We do know that that happens because multiple people have gotten it. Yes. So we know definitively. I did hate on D0 through D4, Smo. Same, dude. Same. Stinkin' Island 7 trash is the worst. Have the weekly special motes been reset for the week? 9 fingers. They're currently bugged. They'll be fixed tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Pacific, give or take. I don't use stuns now because of the DR on stuns. I just nuke and charm and kill things. Oh crap, I was not paying attention. Nothing to see here, people. Nothing to see here. Move along. Nothing to see here. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Everything's fine. All right. Let me get my ducks in a row here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out today. As you just saw Savannah when Savannah came in, I am going to go spend some time with the family. Petey, I see your guild invite request. Please stand by. I will be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, let's make sure we're on the same page, okay? Hold on one second, okay? Tomorrow is the first day of school for the kids. Tomorrow is my 13th wedding anniversary with the wife. Now, earlier today, I'll pull it up on screen. Stand by. Earlier today, you guys voted on... Nope, that's not it. Hold on. What the heck is going on here? Oh, I see what's happening. Never mind. Okay. Earlier today, you guys voted on this build right here for me and my wife for tomorrow's stream. Yes. My wife and I will be streaming EQL tomorrow. We will both be on the channel. We will be celebrating the game's launch, our anniversary, all that fun stuff tomorrow. However, I will not be on at my normal time tomorrow due to the fact that it is the first day of school. My wife and I want to both take our son to school, who's starting middle school tomorrow, and Savannah to school, who's starting 2nd grade tomorrow, which means that I'll be getting up, getting the kids ready, taking pictures, cheering them on, all that fun stuff. So I want to be very involved and present tomorrow and not distracted with trying to stream and juggle this and so on and so forth. So yes, but I will be on tomorrow. You can find, oh, by the way, you can find the event details in Discord. And speaking of Discord, please consider joining the Discord. We constantly talk and share info and, talk about the game and hang out and all that fun stuff on Discord. You can find a link to the Discord in the YouTube description if you're watching on YouTube. Underneath the stream on Twitch, you can type in the command Discord, or you can simply just go to discord.gg/brutalstatic and join the Discord. When you join Discord, unlock the server. Unlock the server, click on the taco in the unlock the server channel, click the Twitch icon if you want to be pinged when I go live. Otherwise, do not click the Twitch icon, but you got to click on that little taco to unlock the EverQuest Legends channels. So make sure you do that. I'm on Rivervale Alex. You never got the invite? What invite? I'm sorry, Mark. What's going on? What invite are we talking about here? Scrolling up. Yeah, if you guys need a guild invite, I need either send me a whisper in game or type out your character name and I'll try to get you in real quick. Oh, what server am I playing on tomorrow? I have no idea. I guess I'll have to figure that out. I don't know, probably Hallis or something that I never would really care to play on to begin with. I see comments online saying EQ log parser only parses when you're class in EQL. Is that true, people? No, Amp, I can see all damage that EQ log parser is that I'm doling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe House tomorrow, just something that I don't really get. Something a server I would never really play on to begin with. You're faint in game, yes. A Gawk? Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I just sent faint guild invite. So anyway, yeah, I'll be online tomorrow at probably around 10 a.m. I know it's a lot later than normal, like 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is I think 3 hours later than I normally start. So sorry that I'm missing out on the first few hours of work. Sorry. But again, I want to be a good dad. I want to be present and involved and all that fun stuff. You know how it is. At 2,500 subs, we get to pick the server. So tomorrow I'll be live with the wife at 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll hang out for, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 hours, all that kind of stuff. So with a 2-week notice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Of course, as you know, I'm going to raid another EverQuest Legends content creator. So if you're on Twitch, stand by, and I'm going to toss you over to another channel. So don't go anywhere. Thank you guys for being here. Follow me on Twitch, sub to me on YouTube, watch my videos, join the Discord, hang out, have fun. And yeah, man, just have a fantastic rest of your day. My name's Brutal. Be safe, everyone. Take care of yourselves. You know how it goes. And I will see you guys soon. And by soon, I mean tomorrow. So take it easy, everyone. Be well. YouTube, Twitch, love you guys. And yeah, talk to you soon, man. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. I'm about to raid. Hold on. The button's still grayed out. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Give me a second. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy, everyone. Goodbye.